Good morning, good day, good whatever it may be. It is the day of Vulcanus. We have touched down here yesterday, and that's all we did. We didn't touch nothing. There's things here. There's things we need to do. There's things we do not have here. The things we don't have is robots. Because there's a lot of stuff here. Look, that looks cute. We should have brought robots, most likely. Well, don't need to, but it would have been nice. First of all, we're gonna do things to get tech, and these things are what exactly? We're gonna get this science pack, so we need to do these 5 steps, it appears. So we gotta mine a big volcanic rock. That's the same thing. And we're gonna mine calcite. Alright. Easy enough. And then we're gonna craft tungsten carbide. Easy enough yet again. We will have to have a few machines for these things now. For these processes then. Mine first, then, well, we gotta have chem plants, refinery, chem plants, or cryogenic, which we don't have tech yet. Chem plants and assembling machines. Can't you do these things in the foundry? And what do we need for making a foundry? Okay. We can make our own water here, apparently, maybe, with carbide and sulfuric acid, if we get sulfuric acid out of coal. Is there coal here? Wouldn't that be burned? Well, there's trees here, so... Well, there's coal. Okay. What is that? Why is there a straight red line up there? Should I be concerned? Okay. Can I... Oh, what's that? Volcano zone? What? Is this volcano zone? Can't we build there or something? We can place stuff. Can we? We can place stuff here. Okay. Maybe it has to do with the worms and their aggressiveness. No idea. We're gonna find one of those as well. Yes, we want the robots. We need to be able to build those machines. I might just send a few down if we have something. You're fine. I don't care for you, boy. Right, so there's a bit of an issue here. Can you dump that stuff real quick? And then can we have you hooked up directly? And then we hook this up here. You copy paste that over. And you go back. So we don't have as much sitting on the line here as we used to, because this is all going to go into storage whenever there is, well, a green signal. And so if all this goes in, it's going to be a lot. Right. And we just make more and more here, don't we? We should consider restricting that. If this is below, how much do we have? 1.5k. We have lots of room here. Maybe 5k or 10k, something, I don't know. Something like that. The other ones, oh hold on, we're not making any foundations, are we? I don't think we need more. How much steel do we have? We have quite a bit of steel. Can we just send a bit of that down? And copper will be, I don't know. Just send a bit of that down. And that and that. Sounds about right. Sure. Anything else? Could always use a few green circuits, no? Blue ones? Probably. I will send you back first and foremost to get the robots. So, there is that. You are restricted. Can you not be? Can we have you enable if steel bigger than 444? So we keep like 2.5 stacks. I make that 5 by 5. Almost 3 stacks. This could be stuff on here. Actually, that's not. You're just making plate right now. Can we make extra plate in here? Wait, hold, no. We're making plate up here as well. And this could very well go back to making. See what I'm saying? Could quite well go back to making steel actually. So for now you keep making plates real quick until you used up all of that ore on the line, or else you will stay blocked, unless of course we do this real quick and empty the line out, and that will be that. Okay, cool. Can you empty this? Okay, but and then you guys just take whatever. Do I change the filter to make it visually more clear? Sure, why not? You are dedicated steel smelters now. Your output is gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's looking good. Yeah, okay, it's very nice. What is your problem? Oh, if you've just been blocked there for a hot second, that's okay. You can do both the same here. Just use up the steel and the copper wire. We want some copper wire down there, but not necessarily. Anything that could clock up beyond this? I don't think so. You are restricted by iron plate. You're restricted by ammunition. By how much? 1k? It's not that much, is it? It's enough for the pathing we'll take here. And go back to Novis very quick. You are locked and blocked. And I'll just leave you with that. Yes. And what we need is, well, first and foremost, we want to have some robots, yeah? And then there's those satellites. You, my satellite. Okay. I kind of wanted to start mining things here with robots right away. Oh well. I don't have that time. I don't wanna Wait, isn't that a huge volcanic rock? Okay, big. I'm gonna mine these instead. And there is tungsten research. Heavy stone, tungstone. Tungstein. Tungstein? I don't know how you pronounce that in Norwegian or whatnot. Is this infinite research? Yes. I just do know it means heavy stone. Is all. You. Is this a progress bar? That's a progress bar for you. It's 8,000. This is even better than the other ones, no? I don't really care about the other ones. I mean, we're using fire. We are on the fire planet. I don't think we'll need that right now. Scrap seems to be doing okay-ish. How much scrap do we have? How are you all doing? The trains are waiting. Throughput is good. There's empty chests, so that should be good. Okay. You're all doing good. You're making your stuff. Don't I have... what is this? Refined concrete? Alright. How are we doing the whole concrete thing? And are you... oh, nice. We can maybe reduce and remove a bit of infrastructure here. There is concrete. That stuff is just... it's cooked if there's too much of it. Wait, shouldn't you thus be able to... you... request from buffer chests? Refined this is not refined, this is normal concrete. We're not making a refined concrete. We are cooking green ones. Enable if this should be green. And this is above 2k. Okay. Yeah, we need to do actual concrete production then, though. That's gonna be problematic now. Do we have room for that? We can squeeze something in here. Something. There's your input. Right there at the bottom. I mean, sure. Let's make a bit of green concrete. Do we get this from any other spot? If we give you quality modules? That's not. We have normal concrete. We need quality sticks as well, though. I don't want to make quality sticks. Okay, you just can there. You just make a bit of quality concrete, okay? There. And if we have too much, we won't have too much quality concrete. Concrete. Do we even need that stuff for anything? We need it for basic stuff, for basic electromagnetic plants, and that's it. Okay. It's gonna be not too much. It's gonna be in the same ratio as these things, plus we have the other materials as a backup. Can you maybe... this seems a lot. Just put 100 in here. Yeah, and then the rest is available. I don't mind this stuff though, as an extra backup. Because these boxes, they could fill up. They're not right now, but I wouldn't want to waste away holmium. We have that on a super high. Don't waste holmium. 1.9 gig. Yeah, no. Okay. And I'm not sure. I don't think it will clog up our system. I'm pretty confident on that. Yes, you're good. We go back to you. We do want to request a few things. Well, mostly. God, I love the space we have here. Oh, by the way, since we have you here, can we upgrade this guy as well? It's gonna be weird. Gonna do all that. Why are you being extra? Okay. There's no space to dump these. Hold hold, hold. There, you go in the center, do this a few times. Actually, you do this all the times. So I feel like the map is expanding as we expand the station, because this is more restrictive than this ship is big, so that's gonna be the case, right? You can deconstruct that all. And then I just would like to copy all of that in. Okay, and see, we can't even build all of the ship here. But we can put in a few bits and pieces, assuming we have enough foundations. Oh my god. Oh, this is lovely. Can you change your recipe for a hot second here? I mean, actually... No, I just wanted the recipe changed. It's good, dude. Your restriction is just fine. You can move, you can use the steel if there's enough of that here. And you're gonna make inserters and a few gears. And iron plate as you can. Well, I guess first of all you will need to have a bunch of belts. And I want to have belts, and I want to have like 111 or so. You just keep going. Inserters seem to be just fine. Some things in here, well, these will start working eventually, potentially. You're supposed to make steel right now. Can we have you guys run? And this can run. No problemo. We won't have... There's many things missing here. I'll just leave you to it for now. Sure. I mean, we can just leave the bottom part out for now. Gives us a bit less to worry about. Right. And more room to breathe and build. There you go. The underground belt bit. You could just make a bit of underground belt here. We'll need that. We'll need that. Just make like, I don't know, 44. Excuse me. Alright, recipe. That's splitters. Make 22 of those. What's your problem? You have 22 splitters? Nay. Less. Okay, you are less though, right? And you are less though, right too? Okay, and you make the other one. You make the underground belt. Booper doodle ding dong. I should try and make a recipe, a blueprint with parameters that will just automatically set these two things to the same thing if you just put them down and select it once and the number, and then you're good. Yeah, that'd probably be nicer. And fix my things I would like for the game to change, actually. You are not going to be working quite yet, are you? Let's see, how much can we do here? I'd just like to have you start making a few things, namely iron and whatnot. This is all kind of nonsense here. No, it's not. Well, we need iron. 1, 2. You gotta stop these things for the time being. You're fine. You're mostly fine. I'll just leave you there. I'll fix you up later. The whole underground thing, yeah, it is what it is. You're not doing anything yet, so we'll just have that over here. Oh, I just undid that machine thing, whatever. You just, no. Just put them things in here. Just put them things in here. Okay, and I guess we empty free up that space for now as well. If we don't need it, we don't want it to run, right? You two just take a break. Actually, bring in the rest of the blueprints eventually, so... This one's been built. Good. Can you make a long-handed inserter real quick? Or 5. We don't have plate for that, do we? Can I undo that recipe? No. That's not a undo thing. Oh wait, no. You're supposed to be built. Okay, well, you for now, you can just be like this, you know? Do you have a normal inserter? No, you have a normal inserter. Like so. And that means you are actually going to make iron. No, or whatever. These are very much going to be here in the future, but not now. Now you make some iron, you make gears, you make all these things. Eventually. We can free up all of that stuff. And there is iron being made, underground belt being made. Good, sweet, that's all I wanted. You, on the other hand, you're gonna request a few bots, and I want more than just a handful. We have like 200 bots worth of roboports, and I want that. I just want that. So you bring me like, what's gonna be, how much do they even cost to ship up here? 50 each. Rocket capacity 50, yeah. Okay, so there's that. We have machines here, a few. We just did something research. Can we just pin something here or whatnot? We're gonna mine some calcite. Can we mine that by hand? Do we have to bring miners? Calcite. Okay, we're gonna scout around the map for a bit. Is this dangerous? Well, we can fly over it, right? And you wouldn't fall into it anyways. Okay, why is this all red? Oh. Wait, what? This slows us down? What is this? Volcanic smooth stone. That cracks. And dark soil. Hello there. Oh. You have many segments. Are they all the same? Segment. Do you have a head? 30,000, 30k health. Oh my. Wait, that's legendary worms. What? Is that a thing? Oh my god. I could use some extra animation down here. Could be a bit more animation here. Resistances. Electric, 20 base, 20, so you are weak to electric-ish, because the rest is a 99 and 100. Poison. The capsules don't do that much damage, not if you have 30,000 health. They're taking for like, what do they take, maybe 30? I have no idea. And I don't think there's many upgrades to them. I don't know how much we do have to do in terms of head damaging all his bits and pieces. Physical, 5 and 50. Uranium ammunition might be reasonable. It's not like we need a railgun for this, is it? This segment is different, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Massive territorial creature with high regeneration does not like to be disturbed. Territorial. Is this its territory then? And their speeds. Patrolling speed. That's 4 kilometers per hour. Kilometers. Investigation speed double. Attacking speed. Oh my god. You like 4 times as fast. 5 times as fast when enraged. And you regain 2.4k health per second. These values are the same? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's very interesting. Can we find there's something up here now? Calcite? Can I mine that? Can't reach? We can, okay. To do the research, alright. And what else is here? There's a lot of cliffs for sure. Another room. Yeah, I guess they have their own little spots here. That calcite is not in range of, well, it's within worm's range. There's more inside of there. Is this a caldera? Is this a crater from a volcanic explosion? It's not really. You overlap? Or is this me interpreting things into this? I don't think so. Anyways, there's calcite. How much is that? 500k? Coal. And sulfuric acid combined vents. Okay, sure. So that's where we get water from, I guess. If we are gonna clean it up and then... I mean, there's tree stumps. We could have water here. The world could be bountiful. Let's actually refined carbon. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's... Oh, hey there, tungsten. Wait, we don't have tungsten in here. Okay. So... something I think I remember is that we attract them. They are attracted by machinery, by noise, by vibration or something. We gotta do a quick numbers run in a second. But for now, we've gotten ourselves the first steps here. We can't make a foundry exactly without concrete. What do we need to do this? Refine tungsten, whatnot. Can we just... Do we have a new recipe? We have 1, 2, 2? Fluoroketone. Fluoroketone, yes. Almost sounds like chlorine. Fluorkohlenwasserstoffe. God damn it. Fluorochlorine carbonic hydrogens. Don't know the English one there. Right, so we gotta get sulfuric acid. That means we kinda gotta get miners. There's stuff down here. Can we... We need a pump check. This gives us sulfur. Oh. Does that give us... We can make some sulfuric acid with that too. If we had water. Wait. No. Yes, we gotta get water for this to make acid, to then make water. Don't we? We can make coal into sulfuric acid. No, that's input. We could always dump down a bit of water from space to get things kicked off. That's all just assuming we need pump checks. We need to make pump checks. We don't need to make pump checks. You have robots. You can get a few pump checks. And a few. Chem plants. No, but just bring all these things here. A stack of each. What else do we need? I don't think we need miners. We need furnaces. We should get bigger, better miners. What do we need to build them? First we gotta build foundry stuff, and you need electric mining drills to begin with, so we just bring them in too. Okay, that sounds good. I don't care about the cost. And since this just turned green, red, yellow, as we sit here, I guess it's red if there's no available rockets for bringing stuff up. So that's good to know. Okay, so we get all these machines. We want to have some power, no? Can you up the solar panel mounts? Yes. Bring me another stack of solar panels. I'm not sure about day-night cycle times. Let's also get a few extra capacitors here. We do have a lot of solar throughput efficiency, so we can work with that sorta. Inserters are built quickly. Something about concrete. We need that to make the foundry. How much is your rocket capacity? 100 concrete sounds like a ridiculous idea. Rocket capacity 5. That's 100. That's the same as the concrete. We need lubricant too. We gotta build our own production on whatever the world is called. We might also need to bring in a bit of ice into here to sand it down. Sure. No, I'd like to have you split up here. And can we bring that in? We can bring it. What are you doing? Oh, you just moved stuff along here. Oh wait, hold, no, stop it. Stop it. Here, you do this. And then how do we bring the ice down here? We don't. Ew. If we were to bring it down there somehow. I can always just reconstruct, deconstruct. I would use this line, except, well, we could set that with some automation. We just need to reach this spot, no? Actually, we can just go here. And the stopping point is before that, so you're all good. And, well, yes, but also actually no. Can we just go, nope. Can we just green? And maybe hook you up here. And you check, enable, disable numbers of ice, amounts of ice. This one. And if that is below 500 or so. Wait, how much do you stack up to? 50, yeah. We can just get a few ice cubes, and that's that. Okay, cool. Can you bring all the things I told you to? There's no capacitors here. Why's that? Are you in the right kind of box? You are in the right kind of box. We have capacitors here. Are you not requesting anything? Why is that? What are you waiting for? You're still on a novice, above novice. You're waiting for capacitors, yes. You've requested all these other things. You should be able to request that. This is within a Roboport zone. You have no low density structures, wait, what? You have no copper. There's no copper here. Are we making copper still? Are you out of copper? The copper trains are struggling, the copper mines are struggling, yes. I see. What did we want? Accumulators? Ah, it's gonna be fine. See, that's why we build stuff in space, since I was asked yesterday. That's why we don't waste our rockets. Yeah, fine. Just get over to Vulcanus and we'll do some stuff there. Enjoy the ride along space. Pew pew. No, let's do what we can down here. Right, so we do need the water, no? We do need the water. Oh, look at that little formation. Disgusting. We have a bit of building space up here. How far until we get to glyph explosives? It's down here. It's 500 research. It's, well, right there actually. And what do you cost now? A barrel calcite and granados. Okay, this is gonna be one big ass chemical toolkit that we've got to build up. Sure is. I didn't put down any other machines here, no? No. We don't have power anyways. Okay. Oh, I did not. Let's check weapons real quick. So we do have the laser turret. We have the laser gun. The range, shooting speed is 1 per second. You're faster than the other one. You're faster than the tower. The tower is 0.5 per second. The damage per shot is 20, so it's like 60 DPS. Right. The worm is a bit... He had some resistance. Electric 20 and 20%. Physical 50%. Is this all the same? I thought you had some. That's 5 and 50. It's all 5 and 50. So the head is weaker. It doesn't have base armor. It appears. Poison 10. Explosives 60. Explosives 99. The head is weak. I wonder what happens if we just destroy some segments. If it can just still keep going like some worms in real life. Anyways, yeah, it's the distinction between poison, physical, and electric. Electric is at 20 and 20%. So that would be a shot is then down to 100. Half of that, no, minus 100 damage per shot, so every 2 seconds. That's 50 damage per second. Minus 20% is 40%. No, 40 damage per second. Times to get to 3000. It's like 100 towers, isn't it? And a lot of power. It's kind of unreasonable. How quickly can we get laser turret damage, electric damage up? 70%. Okay. 70% is not bad. If we do that a few more times, let's just start. This is Tesla ammo. Electric damage 70, yes. And then how much more? You say the same thing, but that can't be true. Is it 0 to 70? This is a different tech. It's not always 70%, is it? Well, I'd like to see. So there's that. It's gonna be fast, relatively speaking. So that's that. Damage is kinda low for now. I'm pretty sure the towers did not need ammunition. We checked that. How much does the ammunition do? Damage wise? 30. Minus 20 is 10. And the 4, it is more of an AE weapon though. I don't think this is the enemy for that. Unless we get hit all these segments. What about nukes? It's mostly explosives damage now. I mean, we made all these nukes on accident. And you can't send them to space though, because they're too heavy, so that's useless. What's your damage? 1000? If you have like 99% resistance, it's 10 damage. Okay, what about these ones? It's minus 50 or something. Was it minus 50? No. Was it? You're awfully close, buddy. Physical is 50%. The rest is 5 base. What was the minus 50? 16 explosives. Oh, that's not too bad. It's 400 damage. It's still like 10 nukes. 100. It sounds a bit expensive. A quick check on the poison capsules. Actually, do you tell me our blast damage? You do. Damage 8. Speed 2 per second. That's like 16 damage per second. Did you have no, 0 resistance? 50? Oh my god. Yeah, that's not a lot. What about ammunition then? If it's only 5, you shoot 10 times. You shoot 25 times a second. You do damage. Damage 8 plus. So just say 40 brain. 49. Half of that, say 25, 24 damage per shot. 24 per shot times 25 per second, so you do like 600 DPS. That's 30k divided by 600 is like 50 turrets. Or seconds. That seems... Well, what about these guys? That's a lot more damage. Can you clear all that? Thank you. So that is 24 and 138 minus 5. That is 157 damage. Times, did I 0.5 that earlier? For the 50%. That's 80 damage per second, no per shot. Times 25 shots, that's 2000 DPS. Wait, you do like more than twice that by default. You do like 4k DPS. Oh my god. Okay, it's pretty good. How much DPS are these guys doing? How much damage is that? Like 100 times 5. 500 DPS. The uranium turret does like almost 10 times as much DPS. Minus, of course, resistances and whatnot. But with 2k here, that's like 15 turrets or so. That's not too bad, is it? Like 20 of those. This is 4 times this, and you're good. That's not too bad. That's not even worse than the biter nest. Wait, by the way, they too have, like, yeah, 10 spawners are just the same by now. Ew. And we get more physical damage here. 20%, yeah, sure. Do you have how much regeneration? Like 3k, 10% or so. So 1 or 2 turrets extra to counteract the DPS. Can we have your... Can we have you select the head? Enemies? Wait. Wait. What? Big, small, medium demolisher? Shoot. What's the big one like? Well, that is 300,000. Oh my god. And that small one is 30k. Uh-huh. Okay. That one's 100k. Well, shoot. Okay. Yeah, right. At least we have some room to grow for now. Wait, shouldn't they have like higher base resistance than 2? Big one. You don't have physical resistance on the head. Can I check your segments? These are all the same values, no? They just don't change, except for the speed a bit, and the heal rate goes up by 10. Yeah. Okay, it's interesting. Wait, how do we even kill them? Oh my god. I mean, if we do only have to 10 times, we had 20, that's 200 shoots. We can have. We'll see. We'll see. These are all small, probably, yeah? Then we're gonna get progressively stronger, I would assume. Okay, well, sure. It's gonna be all fine. You're in orbit. In an orbit of Vulcanus, yes. Give me solar, give me power, give me fuel, give me water. Give me water. And machines. All these machines. Oh, the robots for sure. That one. That's it pretty much. You know how there was yesterday someone with his chainsaw or hers making a ruckus? Today it's a asphalt compressor. It's gonna get hot today anyways. I gotta close the windows soon, but I would have liked it if we could have not done that for a bit. Let's grab some stuff here. I hope we have inventory space for all that. We did get more inventory space at one point from the bigger mega armor, of course. So much. Hello there. Didn't mean to interrupt your squiggling on the floor. Squiggling? Wait, what? Damaged? What are you being damaged by? Did you go against the guy? Should have brought roboboards. How's the powertrain? Okay, I'm pretty happy we have these big battery packs. Oh, that's a lot of ore. That's a lot of ore. Where's our spot? Our base spot? Our center spot? Right here. Alright, so what's the goal here now? We want to get miners for sure. We gotta get foundries. We didn't bring concrete. We gotta make lubricant and concrete anyways, no? So we just go ahead, do these things. We mostly need the oily stuff anyways. And for the carbide, you also need sulfuric acid, so we'll start with a bit of power. We'll have that along the side here, because I don't think I want to use this space for anything else right now. We don't have power poles. We can make power poles. We can use robots. Do I wanna... okay, first of all we need these ones. A bunch of them. Okay. We'll need more of those. Thank you. Okay, can we just go ahead and do that good old pattern? Because I think you are nicely interlocking and whatnot, so we can have you like this and go on and on and on. And if I gave you a blueprint, just need to have a space for that. Right. What's your size? You like snap to grid relatively. That should do the trick, no? You start here. You're blocked by something. No, that's not how that works. Your grid snapping is gonna be derpy, no? It's gonna be half that. I can't have you snap to a grid. You are like... shifted around and whatnot. That should work, right? There's gonna be another one here. In theory. Yeah. Except that one's not gonna do much for us. Something like this. Oh, no. That's a lot of work. A lot of aiming, putting things into the right spots. Don't think I wanna continue this for too long. So that's all the panels we have. Okay. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Don't know how long the day-night cycles are. Can we just put these on the cliff here? Don't really care too much, honestly. Just get a bit of stuff down for the time being and connect you all. Okay. Here, you gotta clean all that up. Naturally. That is assuming we have inventory space. Oh my god, there's so many stones here. So much stuff here. Poor robots. Okay. Cool. We have power. We have a bit of room here. And soon, no more inventory space. Okay. So, let's just put down a few of those recipes so we can keep them in mind. Well, that's only the graphite stuff in here, right? Is all. That's all we have in here. We have miners, we have smelters. We have smelters, you won't be doing much for us. There's the chem stuff. Wait, you have only 3 chem plants. Okay. We have that stuff, sulfuric acid into steam. Oh, right, that's power too. We have steam into water. Is that new? We cannot get water from space for now. Except we don't have that many asteroids. I gotta close the window 1 second. Okay. Asteroids, something. Yes, we'd have to send the ship back and forth to collect more water, that's fine. That sounds just fine, yes. Was there another recipe here? I think there was a okay, these are not done yet. That's the oil refinery, okay. That is coal and calcite to heavy oil. And that is all of these, yeah. No, not here. Foundry, this one. Yeah, these are the 3 machines, 2 chem plants and 1 refinery thingy. And this is just also carbon. What? Ingredients. Well, what are you doing? Are you making carbon? Yes. You're making carbon, sure. I didn't put that recipe down. Because you are this one. And I thought you were just, I don't know, something else. Right, and we don't have more of these machines, which is a problem. We can make more of them, okay. They don't need stone brick or whatnot. Good, and then we need some concrete. Well, first of all, we gotta get the next recipe. We will need concrete though, to make foundations or send something in. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Refined concrete. It's not that bad, is it? Where it is. We have some stone here. We have water, we have stone, we have steel, we have sticks, we have iron ore. We have all the things we need. Okay, what's your throughput? 10 heavy oil per second. We just need that for lubricant for now, don't we? And this is gonna be, well, 1 big bottleneck, 2. No, just a big bottleneck. Let's steam 2k per second. Okay. 1 per second. Alright. Our resources are these guys. Let's put down a few pump checks. That's all very simple. We want to have a number of power poles, of course. Always. Are you all connecting over here? Yes. And the other one gets the big one. We need a bit of piping too. We have that in space now. Hold on. We have like a bunch of pipes in space. Do we though? Not really. We have plate. We might want to have that for a quick sec. I don't know. Well, there goes all the pipe. We'll start you off with a bit of power. That's good enough. Why did we slow down? Oh my god, the robots are thirsty little monsters. You can connect all that? You can. Dude. Who is eating all my power? Roboports? They sure are. Okay, there's our power. There's our gas stuff. Then there's coal and the calcite. So we gotta get down there. Sorry, but you should be max range. Don't waste stuff here for no reason. Okay. Gotta go down there. Dude, this looks like coal. The ground here. So gotta get some mining down here. The inventory is full. Can we make a box really quick? Before the inventory is fuller. There. Okay, well, I guess we don't need to mine right now. We can figure other things out first. Can we decon anything else in here? No. Damn it. This is disgusting. In its own right. We should just start smelting things. For starters, dump that. Hold on, I'd like these boxes to be out of the way. I don't know, it's fine either way. Here, just dump a few things. Can you turn this off? You are turned off. Okay, colorful boxes, nice. Good. Then just go. We have a few smelters here because we don't. I don't think. Well, we need some ore, don't we? We don't have much copper. We don't have either in high quantities. Just do a few of each. You know what? 2 rows here. There goes that. Bit of power here. Connect all that over there. Just make a bit of extra plate. Seems like first days of Nobis. Well, almost. Really, it brought me one more plate there. Okay, we have some steel though, so that's nice. Don't need to care about that. And you're done. And I'd like you to actually have a full stack. 2 at that. It's fine. Robots, can you stop? Oh my god. Can I just get all these back in? And get some power going again. Yeah, should have built that bigger, better, stronger power producers. Do they actually get fewer? Am I actually saving power by doing this? I think so. Right. You're still turned on. Wait, what? You're still saving my power, don't you? Okay. We gotta get this stuff. To get this stuff, we have the ore, we need the sulfuric acid. You don't do much for us in terms of getting a sulfuric acid. You make steam. You make the acid. No. Wait, where do we get that from? From the vent. You're right away away sulfuric acid. Okay. We have sulfuric acid. Good. We should orientate ourselves downwards. Wait. I'd like to move this down here for a sec. Okay, good. The recipes are still set. You make that. The acid, the carbon. We have all the things we need. I'm done. No, I'm not. I'm super smart, but I'm still figuring things out. Okay, we just start here. We make a big production line-ish. I'm gonna make it. We just started here. Period. Next to the resources. I give you a bit of room on the left and right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Can we make this in a bigger machine? No. Have to be this one. You'd want to have some power. How about you have some other machine here to make me a bit of pipe? You want to do that? Do this. Do that. We have no roboports here. We have nothing here. We should have brought some stuff maybe. We don't even have inserters. We can make inserters. We can get inserters from space. We should. Yeah. Can you just send me a few of those? You're making more of these. Wait, I can't do a half stack? You're telling me I can't do a half stack here? I want to use PD ones, for sure. You can just start though. This. Oh, right. You both gotta get some iron plate. Sure. Here and here. And, well, we did make iron plate, so that's good. We're gonna need all of it. Actually. Can you also send down a bunch of... No. You gotta make more. Well, everything really. You made the inserters. Can you go back to making a bunch of belt here real quick? You put that on belt. Dude, the bots are strong today. You make like 1, 2, 3, 3. Just give me a few of those real quick. Oh no, the bots. They're stepping away my power yet again. Where's here? Surely there's more stuff here. Okay, sweet. Do you actually take damage from being outside? How? What is hurting you? I really don't see it. It's not the worms for sure. Because, well, again, we didn't see them. Alright, we do need a bit of that ore, don't we? To make... Oh my god. We can't make recyclers here, can we? Yeah. Some of that ore to make concrete and whatnot. Unless we can make that in the foundry eventually. You are to be restricted. I need those pipes. And I need a few normal pipes. I want a few normal pipes. Yeah. Okay. Let's hook you all up. Hook you all up. You do a bit of undergrounding. Nah. I'll just do that. And then there's your start. So you just come down the cliff here. And you go over the other side. Almost perfect. And you all connect together. Your end would be here, but this is extended, so if we have another line coming this way, this is where you would go. Good thing the power armor doesn't need extra power to lift. We have all the other things, and with that we can just make some carbide stuff. That unlocks the other machine. Good. This isn't too horrible. You have 2 inputs. What is your 2, 1, and 1? Okay. We'd probably want to have the 1 input by its own, the carbide, the tungsten ore. We'll figure that out later. We gotta make some foundries. They will unlock way more. We gotta build them here now. Yes. So we gotta make loop and refined. Gotta make more machines. Oh my god, I hate myself. I should have brought way more stuff. Okay, well, let's start off with making a few more machines by hand real quick, since we are... Need more steel? Really? Don't think so. Just send stuff down. Don't want to make more gears. Bit of copper wire. Bit of that stuff too. We have inventory space, we kind of do. Okay. There's the steel. Make a few more machines. Don't have to make copper wire for that, no, it's all cool. Good. There's that. You have also more belts. These ones too. Okay. Now, to make concrete. That's our first in-between step now. I'll just go with you. Or loop. Either is fine. Where do we put that? And how much loop do we actually need? How much space does it actually need? Can we just squeeze that on the side here? Calcite and coal. For starters, we're gonna mine coal. Calcite is different from you for sure. We'll have a bit of a buzz here, I think. Let's see. Maybe here. Above that field. Eventually, once we have explosives. Sure. And this is kind of a basic recipe. Or is it? I'll have you a bit further to the right. Do we need any other liquids? We will have to make rocket fuel. We'll make that right out of the heavy stuff. We probably won't make electrolyte here. We don't need light oil for anything. Made in products. Could make rocket fuel. And we do need that for actual rocket fuel now. So we gotta crack that down. And we might need to do plastic after all. Yeah, we might need all these things. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much chem fuel nonsense. You wanna just go to the other side of that field? You wanna just... No, move over here maybe. Start this whole thing on this side. And then we have a bit of room for chem stuff. Sure, sounds about right. And then you would be coming down this way. You can't exactly put foundations in magma, at least not yet. This is instantly full, yeah, sure it is. And we go out from this spot. Sure, you'll have input output. And that's gonna be fine. We don't need more than this much for now. It's our starter base. You input the chlorine stuff. No. The sulfur. You just connect here. That sounds like a bad idea. We don't get new recipes for processing stuff here, do we? we just got all these ones. That's all making actual stuff. This will kickstart things real hard. Once we get the first machine, we should have brought concrete. You're just a miner. You just make actual tungsten plate, which we only need for this science pack. Oh yeah, and then there's more with the science pack. Okay. Wait. I didn't see that right, did I? I just saw the railgun, but you need more tech than that, no? Yes, you do. Okay. You need coal and the calcite. You need other things. You give out the heavy oil. Okay. And you just hook together like that. Sure, the heavy oil is also going to be... like there's one liquid in, one liquid out. So we don't have to be too concerned about routing anything, everything, all the things. No balancing act, no nothing. The inputs are 10 to 2. 10 coal for 50 oil. Might want to have a bit of extra room here. We can always have more room here. For now, just do this. Coal is over here. We have a number of miners. Today's... oh, there's the coal. Wow, that looks so bright and shiny and reflective. Miners. Electric miner drills. Just give me the recipe, the blueprint. Yeah. Starting here, starting here. Something like that. We don't need this much coal. Let's just do the one on top for now. Bring this over. Power pole. Not here probably. Oh well, for now. Dude, that's not how you space these things out. No. No, just do it proper. Thank you. Or don't do it at all. Yeah, that works too. Except it doesn't work. Excuse me? I'm out of range. I'm out of range. Ah, there you go. Power. Coal. Coal. Cool. Coal, coal, coal. That's not where the... that's not where the... are we ever gonna build a proper bus here? I don't know, man. But that's not where it's gonna go. You just come down. It will just come into existence here naturally-ish. And if anything, the base, well... where do we have more room? I don't know. Sideways like this, upwards like this. Can we... we can put foundations in magma. That is like Aquidotech, no? What tech is that? Foundations, yeah, Aquidotech, it's blue. Deep blue science. You will need to sideload over here. Yes, you will. Where's the white stuff? Down there. So there's the white stuff. Gotta dig into here. Power's right there too. Bring this up. Yeah, sure, that works. Does it? Dude, that should work, no problem. No, this is 1 and 5? Okay. Gonna go around then. No problem. There's another derpy spot. Sure is. Let's just bring you over. What about all these stones here? What is that? Why was it not mined yet? Yeah. Okay. There's the calcite. We have like only 3 raw resources. Calcite, tungstone, and that other thing. Something. coal, tungsten, calcite. These are 3 things, yes. Dude, I need more power. It's ridiculous. The bots, they're draining so hard. Oh, there's the rocket. Okay, cool. There's my belt. I hope you have enough space stuff. Can you go around with this? And there goes the coal. We have your coal. You have the other thing too. It comes down. You go down a bit here. No. Not in range. Okay. In that case, just we'll be starting here probably. And you can't quite reach over to this one. You're going upwards from here not. Or do you? We'll see. Okay, that means you can now make the stuff you need, except if we just wait for this calcite to come in here. I want to see some oil. Good. I'll put... You're gonna go underground. You're gonna go... You connect sideways. I don't know if I want to have a storage tank for that. So, at least one to check amounts. Not sure what is sulfuric acid gonna do besides that. Steam for water, for... I don't know what. How hot is that steam? At 500? We can just make turbines with that. Theoretically. Clean this up. There's the oil. All we wanted for that, from that, was a loop for now. I have 4 machines of these. Ew. I do have to figure out... Okay, you can stop here. 1, 2, more inputs, potentially. Give you a bit more room to breathe. And I think... No, I know. The whole light oil stuff and whatnot. You can all be next to each other. We need 1 pump for lubricant, 1 machine. Maybe we need more because... What do you need? Engines. The foundry also needs lube. I'm not gonna make that many foundries now, are we? So for now, you just... Oh yeah, you go like this, and that, and then sideways. And that is that. You have no other inputs that you require. You can just get powered. There's the loop. Okay, that's 1 step. Let's have you over here because we start building here. That's the loop. And now for the refined concrete. You need first of all a bit of water. Can we... I can't map this out without using up all my machines. I can make more machines, just make more machines. Okay, we might need more loop here. I'll give you 1, 2, 3. Just start light oil here as a reminder. There's your output, except we don't have pipes right now. That's fine. Just put that in here. You go like 3 wide to sort out the light oil. Yeah, you need water in here too. That's fine. We have a bit of room. But water needs sulfuric acid from the steam. Well, first we gotta make steam, no? That's gonna be so interesting. First we're gonna make steam. You do need this stuff. Not too much of it. It's a question of throughput a little bit, because I would say we could make steam on the same line, but that seems actually not too bad. Another throughput yet again. You do 10 per second. How much steam is that? How much steam is that? We don't need... Well, we can make steam into power, but we have... Like, how much do these modules give us? plus 300%. How much is Novis? The same-ish. Don't you have solar? 100, 300. Not sure about turbines and whatnot. How long is the night? How well can we get through the night? You have a 7-minute day-night cycle. 1.5, 1.3. Night is super short and the day peaks really hard. So we shouldn't have to have too many accumulators. Isn't that like the polar opposite to Mercury? To Mercury, where there's super long day-night cycles, and one side is always super cold, one is super hot. This one's more like a roast chicken on a super tuned rotator. Well, not the chicken is super tuned, but the rotator. Anyways, how's your throughput? You do 2k steam, you do 1k, so it's 1 to 2. And if we want more steam for power, I don't think we will. And then we can put that elsewhere. And we would. And you would be going something like this, and that's it. And that is our water. This doesn't exactly fit in here, does it? I mean, doesn't it though? Because these ones don't need inserters, and you could longhand insert into here quite nicely. And you can just underground. And we connect the water together, and then water is gonna go out here, which just fits perfectly fine with most other things. I do like that. Question is, well, we can expand you either way. We don't know where things will be in the future. We just don't know. You're 5 wide, right? This is 3. If you go all the way to here, I would have you start roughly there, assuming 1 higher. That's fine, 1 more machine of these. And then you are somewhat aligned. Assuming we ever need this much stuff, which we don't. Input, output, this is all cool. You have some idle draw, don't you? It's not very helpful. Here's your input. That's all good. Oh, by the way, it doesn't automatically underground belt here. Okay. There's your input. You get a bit of power. Except I would like for you all. You're gonna make some steam for now, sure. I would like you all to use up the ice first. Because we just have that, so... Here. Enjoy. We have a box or two. There. I thought I might need that, so I brought it. And so, just used it up real quick. Okay, the water out. You're gonna have stuff here. It means... That means those lines are a bit in the way. You'd be coming out here. We go up to here-ish, so we can actually connect the water. And you gotta go down here yet again. You can go 1 further. Not that is gonna be too helpful. Actually, it might be. That works still, doesn't it? We will want to relocate the bus though. But yeah, that doesn't help. Unless we want to bring the water over to the other side right away. I will give you a space in between. Well, I guess we'll just send the water out this way. vents? No vents. You make more vents over here. I'll take that. It's only 8. Trade. You make more, sure, make more. Actually, can we have a few plates here? Okay. And shouldn't there be plates in space? I will do here, just do this. It's free stuff, basically. You have plates, you get a few more here, and then you just make a bunch. Okay, cool. Ice, ice, baby. Water is on. You are then still needing the concrete, of course. Yeah, gonna go connect all to water. Like so or something. All to water here. And well, you can connect, like, if you had some pipe that is, you can connect. We don't have anything now. Here, give me that. Make more pipe here. You could just make more pipe in here, but not here. Put a few pieces of pipe down here. Just for now. That made me think of, I need more inserters than these ones too. Okay, there's ice, there's stuff over here. Now for the concrete. Concrete is one step ahead. No, one step before. Refined concrete. We're gonna make some sticks and whatnot to start things off. Let me put down that whole thing. Concrete, iron ore. Do we get that anywhere in here? Do we get that used in gathered from crushing? Sure, but that's not. We could have a platform in space, I guess. Alright, we didn't even bring a landing pad. We might want to have that too. Caramba. Okay, well, we start off with you. You gotta get bricks. Get bricks anywhere in here. You can just craft concrete. Molten iron and bricks. You need bricks still. You gotta burn those. We get some stuff. We have some furnaces. We have any bricks right now? I don't think so. Okay, let's burn a few bricks real quick. It wasn't all. It was all my stone. Except it wasn't. Okay, I can make more. Because why wouldn't you? That's all my stone though. We might need more stone for something else. Okay, how much concrete will we need? We will have mostly the foundry stuff for that. Not sure yet. How is your throughput? You bring 0.75, you take 1. Really? But not 0.5. This is all disgusting. Real disgusting. Okay, well. I do want my oil over here, yeah? But there's also the water thing. The water gonna go this way as well. We might need some plastic eventually. You will be doing... Do I want more space here? For water and loop. Shouldn't be too stingy with my spacing. So that would be that, no. That would be light oil cracking. You would have some water here. We could have the concrete all the way down. We could have it squeezed in here. Wait, how well? No, we shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. And all of a sudden our alignment starts at the top. But that's not what I wanted. You output something like that. You don't need much space. There's only one kind of pipe here, yes? But what would we even want to do with that? Not sulfur. Or maybe we do. That's only for sulfuric acid. It's also for explosives. So that is that. Do we have an alternative recipe? Crushing. We might need to make that stuff again. Probably will. That would be petrol and water. You gotta get water. We can just put that in here somewhere. It has high throughput, high enough for making explosives for busting these things. So yes, you just go do this much. Have water here. And that would be the alignment for the concrete making them. And you just come over for now. I guess you'll have water here. And then here again. Probably. And you can connect sideways. Sure. And into here. And all that stuff. Sure. I can, in theory, let's start concrete making here. Because I say so. So. There's that. And there's your water. And you connect. And you can have all that. I'll have like three of these machines for now. Connect together like this. If I copy paste you, you are aligned and you are properly connecting with the pipe. There's our bricks. There's some concrete making for you all. That. And then what about the refined stuff? Well, first of all, you gotta get into different kinds of things. So there's your inputs. 5 and 1. We'll never need this much throughput. The stacking tech is on Gleba, right? Stacked belts. This is turbo belts. He's not telling me. Is it further down? Stacked. Yeah, that's Gleba. So the big throughput is not here. That's okay. You also need an output, obviously. So you will have a second line in for the bricks. And one shared one with ore and output. Well, actually, you output way more concrete than you do have inputs. So we'll just take that as the extra line, I guess. And that would be, you're gonna be faster on the output. That is that. Might want to have you guys spread out more. There, and here. It doesn't really matter right now. Okay, that's the concrete. You have all your inputs eventually, sort of, kinda, maybe. And then the refined concrete also needs water. That does make me think I want to put it at the bottom here. Steel and sticks. Steel and sticks. I'll leave the left hand side open for now. You just go grab that. Make that like so, and destroy this. Just bring it down. You connect like so. Your output is 0.75, your input is 1. So, well, you're gonna be slightly lacking. That's okay. We're gonna make this disgusting, aren't we? Because if I say I want you coming closer, so you have this input, and the other inputs further to the left. This is your highest throughput input. We wanna, yeah, that's fine. You will bring in the other things here. That's all inputs. You gotta have 3 inputs anyways. Right, where's your output then though? That's the problem. Okay, well, how about you just stay here? And we just gotta do that. Nope, the other way around. Give me those sweet red inserters. Just gotta do this. Okay, sure. Get a bit of power, get these other inputs. What is it? Sticks? Yeah, great, yeah, sticks. Sticks and steel. Can have that. You're gonna make sticks for now. It's gonna be all foundry stuff eventually, no? It's rods, not sticks. You just do that for now. Your output is gonna be right here then. There's your concrete. The reinforced stuff. You got the underground belt things here, sure you do. Don't have any of that. Make it by hand. I think so for now. What kind of resources do you have stacked up here? Give me some of that. I don't want more ice. Can we fix this back? Okay. Make this all into normal stuff again. Okay. Send belt down, send ice down, send ice down, send gears down. Okay. And we gotta get rid of the ice. Did you use up all the ice? Actually did. Impressive. What are you telling me? Nothing. 1000 plate. And that's actually 2 deliveries of ice. Sure. You do this, do that. You're gonna cook. Oh right, you're cooking it into water for the cement making, concrete making. Okay, sure, that works. That works. Foundry. We have all these things. We have all these things. Where do we make these? On the side here. It's gonna be kind of a mall. There's not enough space for a real mall here, is there? Except maybe we don't need as many items, buildings, whatnot on here. No idea. Give you more room. As for down here, we're just gonna take that stuff. And you will come down. Connect into here. We have neither of those pipes, do we? We've made some. They're there. They're all good. They probably want a bunch of foundries. Or not, we'll see. Power. Redo that. And let's go. You're missing steel. Of course you do. Of course you're missing steel. You need a ton of steel. And that carbide stuff, which is not running because no inputs. I want to have a lot of that stuff for sure. You go over there. Rest is still connected, sure is. And what What's your throughput again? 0.75, 0.75 and 1.5. Alright, sure. So, you take damage. Excuse me, what? Wait, from the side. Oh. Poor angle of engagement. Okay, sure. That's gonna be, yet again, annoying. Gonna take and put away. Oh well. Things won't balance out as nicely as we would like for them to be. Put that over. Up here. Wait, you're supposed to input that. Don't you connect? You should, you would, you could, you don't. That's okay. We'll get there. And you interconnect like so. And there's our carbide. And for now, how about, well, something inputs somewhat. There, you get the two input kinds. That's the carbide and the carbon, right? Yes. This and that. Just pretend this is like a proper thing for now. No, do it like this. Give me back my stuff here. Way too fast here. Scooping around and whatnot. Here. It feels like power is a non-issue right now, but I think that's deceiving. No, it's not. Not really that deceiving for now. Here, you can make some foundry. Thank you. Yes, progress. Then this output, for now, just have it go around, come around, and pretend that this is enough throughput. We'll just pretend that we need 4 inputs. There's the carbide. What's the throughput on that? Doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll just send that. What is happening here? Why is this looking so different? It's all the same stuff, right? Yeah. The icon looks like it's different things, almost. Like the carbon is super uniform. It also is kind of pre-processed, and the other thing is like super not uniform. Okay. Can you go underground? Sure can. Sure can. And thus we can put another machine here, except there is no machine here. I am the machine. Excuse me, no steel, okay. You make steel. You make steel. Why you no make steel? It's fine. We just make our own steel with blackjack and magma. Right? Okay, first foundry ever. What can you do? You can do... What is that? You can make more foundries, yes. And you have base production. Yes, hell yeah. So, that's very cool. You have no throughput here though. You have only input. So we can't just daisy chain all of this. Okay, I need steel. What do you can make steel, right? Yes. What do you need for that? You need ingredient casting steel. This is molten iron. No, casting steel is the recipe. We get steel. You need molten iron, and we get that from ore and calcite. Okay. We get... But we don't have ore here. Molten iron. Molten iron. Shouldn't we be able to something pumped that or whatnot. Alternative recipe, molten iron from lava. See, that's what I'm looking for. You get lava, you make one calcite and lava, which is infinite, into molten iron and stone. And there's our stone, which we have too much of, and we can dump it back into the magma. Lava, it's on the surface, it's lava. Remember, kids, you gotta properly name these things. We need a foundation for that, a foundry for that too. Which means we like to have this foundry make foundries, so we can make more foundries to make foundries to make foundries. I gotta take a quick leak though. We'll be back in a bit. Go get do a stretch, get some coffee. See you in a bit. Hey there, everything's still alive? I see a lot of flashing, but this is all good, right? Alerts, placement, stuff, no movies. Alright, we have these things put in place, I guess. What is up with you guys? Oh, you miss all of these productivity modules, I see. Oh, well, that's fine. That's all fine and good. Don't care. Don't see it. Doesn't exist. We're good. Making more foundries. That's what we want. We gotta get some room in here. Oh my god, there's so much space though. Do you have like a 1 million crafting speed, don't you? First of all, recipe. Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. I'm a little bit out of breath. Here, move that up, move that. You should be aligned like this, actually. So you'd be here. Sounds good. And there's your green juice. Green juice. And you would just be coming in like this, maybe. And the carbide. Wait, we never brought that in. That surely should just be coming in like so. For now. Come a bit closer, a bit further down. And then back up. You stop here. And then we have gears. We should certainly bring in a few electromagnetic plants. Yeah, certainly. Certain least. Do we have the Vulcanus ship? I would like to remake that too. Oh yeah, there's plants right there. Can you add station, add interrupt? Don't call it X. Can we call you something space? I don't know. None of these give off the right vibe for a wild card. That's a wild card. You're the star. Target. Vulcanus. Interrupt station. Another one. No. Condition. No. Just go there. Waiting condition. Passenger not present and passenger present. So you'll just stay there. Wait. That's not where you need to go. You are going here to Vulcanus, no? Why are you... What? That's not right. That is not right. You are... What? You are confusing me. By the way, are you all... You're just running through... Can you just have a bit of steel in here, please? If steel is above 444. And just do that. And you dump steel a little over 1,000. Have room for that? Sure. 2,000. But do not request that. Import from... No, don't import it. Duh. Can't we set the export somehow? For only export. That didn't do anything. Did you're not accepting this? This filter will only be active on the specific... If I set the minimum... No, if I set the maximum, you'll dump the rest. The minimum is the request. I'm dumb. I'm confused. Okay, you just... Up to 1,000 you can have. Don't request any iron plates. Up to 4,000 you can have. I completely botched that. Okay, and now you're coming to Vulcanus. I might have just caught you in the very starting progress of you going to Novis. You didn't even dump the electromagnetics. Don't request missing stuff. You should be active. You should be dropping that. And you should be dropping these on Novis too, that's fine. And get cable from there, sure. Yes, and with that we can make some electromagnetic, no, yes, we can make a plant and that can give us Electronic circuits, thank you. Full words, I can form them and express them sometimes. Here. I will want. I don't care, just give me these machines. Not this. That's fine, doesn't matter. Give me all the machines, sure. Give them to me. And then go. You keep that station. And I'll just send you back to Novus and you will ignore that. Right? No, there's an interrupt here still. Is this still in here? But... well, there's interrupts down here, but this is still in here. So I'm not sure you're gonna do that. Come back to Vulcanus for no reason other than it's there at the end. Like, if I put it here, would you go and have this, like, queued up? You probably would. I just would like for this thing to have... there's my conditions, yes. There, for this thing to have waiting conditions. Present and not present passenger. There we go. Okay, because I set them in the actual current waiting, current interrupt and not the general one. Okay, why are people always so annoying? Good, we're out of ore. Right. That is a warm territory. At least we have lots of sulfuric acid. Certainly isn't warm territory. We can make turrets here, no problem, I think. We will want to get a bunch. First of all, you can stock up it with stuff again. Are you not running? If below 10k, you are allowed to run. There's nothing here, what? We don't have 10k ore here, do we? No. What are you doing? Controlled by behavior. Oh my god. Wrong network. You're welcome. Logistics network. Oh yeah, I turned this off. Enable this one. Okay, well that's really unfortunate. Here. That also explains why we didn't have any more nothing being made. Okay, well anyway, you gotta go back home and grab a bit or two from Novus, especially the ammunition. We can't make turrets in the foundry, I'm pretty damn sure, but we can make turrets here. That's gonna be somewhat cheap. If only we had more foundries. For the raw resources. Foundry. Weaponry. Turrets. Gears, copper. And iron. We have all these things. And we should be good with like 20 thingies here. The biggest important part is you are not lacking tungsten carbide right now. Can you just stop here? We have something left. Oh, we have some material in our hands actually. We do lack steel apparently. That's a lie. We can just make steel. There you go. We have steel here too, except we also don't have enough circuits yet. Where's my... I don't... Here we are. Electromagnetics, yes. Electromagnetic. Just go ahead to that. Oh my god, so good. And that is why we have all those sweet wires with us. Here, just make a bunch of that. Okay, and And then you can go to that. Good, and that gives us one extra machine already. Damn it, that's so good. Okay, 4 machines. That's something we can maybe work with. Also, we're gonna completely change the concrete making yet again. Cool. We'll get there, we'll get there. What's your speed, bud? 6 per second. You take 8 per second. Holy. Well, that's not the most important part for now, is it? First we gotta make some molten iron, and there should be molten steel or something there. Molten copper from lava, molten iron from lava. Yeah, we gotta start with that stuff. So you take calcite and magma, lava. That's iron, and then that's copper. And you do take the same, you just be different in the process. And there's stone here. And your throughput is like 100 kilos-ish per second. Except copper gives more stone for whatever reason. Okay. And do we want to have that in a single place? I wonder. Your input is almost the same, both of them. I'll start you off here. I'll start you off like in the center-ish here. Well, the center would be, depending on how you define it, in this space, roughly. The magma is going to be the only thing on the left, so that cliff is going to be our starting point. And you will be the defining point. I don't know. No, it's not. I have no idea what I'm doing here. But these are two different liquids and you have the same input, so we can just sort them out with pipes. Wait, do normal pipes just hold that stuff? Do normal pipes just hold magma? That sounds ridiculous. They're made from iron. And they hold molten iron. First of all, I need a offshore pump. You can just offshore pump that stuff, right? I can just put that there. Well, I guess so. Just like that. Just like that. Sure. If it works, it works. A pipe full of molten nonsense. Sure. Let's have you all connected. Thank God we don't have to care about pipes blocking us, we can just fly over them. And then there's gonna be one output and 2 outputs. And you're gonna be disconnected like so, and that's it. Almost. You can up and down connect however you want. And your calcite whatnot input is gonna be like here and here. That is gonna be all she wrote. And that is that stuff, alright. For now you just go underground. That's not how this works. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. You're in the way of things here. You're gonna start earlier now. And then you can go underground and out and about. And that will be that. There's your power. Okay. That would be the end of the line, is what I thought, what I think, what I should be, will be, surely. I just need to have you all in and out, yes, no, this way around. Just wondering about how I want to connect these. We'll figure that out as we go, that's fine. You do this. I wanted to figure that out so I could figure out how I want to put power poles in here. But again, we'll when we scale up, we scale Ah, damn it. There's stone. There's quite a bit of stone. Wait, how much stone is that? Well, it's a lot more stone than calcite coming in. I can tell you that. We could have like red-handed inserters here, just put it over the pipe. That's assuming we have enough room for all that, which we do because you're not blocking anything. You're not gonna get in the way of either of those pipes. We gotta bring that somewhere though to dump it into magma. I know we can do that. We also want like to have at least some of that stone for ourselves, I think. So you'd be going like this. You'd probably want to side load something, I don't care. And then just go priority output left, the rest goes right. And you just go down there and then you'll find your way to the magma eventually. Something like that. Seriously though. By one tile you're off, so we can't go through here. Along the cliff. Yeah, can you go all the way to here. Dumperino. That should work, right? No problem. That's assuming we have magma here. Okay, sure. I guess we'll ignore the bottom part. We'll remake that sort of, maybe. I don't know. Where are we going with all that? I don't know. That's all the calcite though. So that does mean we gotta get some ammo. Figure out with how well that all works. Ammo. Anything else? I wanted something else earlier. We might have made that since then. We have foundries going. We have concrete going. We can make our own water. I don't know. Something circuits. It's nothing that needs like blue circuits right away. Modules. I don't want to dip into modules here right now. But that I mean quality. Sure, there's plenty of space here. That works. Something we needed for the miners, engines, drills. We can make all that stuff. Plastic, we can make that. No, I think we're good. You know what that music reminds me of? That reminds me of Surviving Mars. That has this upbeat and jolly tune to it. Stack size 100. What's the rocket capacity yet again? Just bring 1,000, I don't care. Rocket capacity 25? You gotta be kidding me. Is it even worth bringing those in? 25. That's what the heck? That's super expensive. Are you kidding me? What is the ore gonna cost us to bring up? What's the recipe cost, first of all? It's 1 ore, 1 round. That's 50. That's 20. It would be cheaper to bring the ore. Right? No, we're 25. You are cheaper than the ore. We could only make... It's 1 to 1. 1 ore, 1 round. The round is 25. The ore is 20. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's gonna be expensive. On a different note, how much ore did we save up here? You seem to be saving up quite a bit, and we've used up most of the 2, 3, 5 for pew pew, so yeah. But you're all running, so that's cool. Well, actually, are you actually being filled up at the bottom here? Do I potentially want... We should set the priority here. Okay, you know what? Yeah, if we have more of these, of the dark ones than the bright ones, we stop at the throughput here. How about that? We check the network, we check you. And again, we don't even need to have... We don't even need to have any conditions, circuits here. So you let green stuff through, you turn it on if we have more bright than dark. If this is bigger. So for the time being, you will start making more bright stuff, providing more to these machines. And they should be able to almost use up everything in here. Everything these up at top can provide, and they're not fully saturated anyways because the mining operation it lacks resources, which is fine, which is totally fine. Okay, cool. And how much ammunition did you receive so far? 5? 3 stacks. Another rocket. Oh my fucking god. This one was fine. You requested more of these. All of these. Did you get them? Drills and all that? Yeah, you did. You're still somewhat out of copper for the LDSs. Yeah. How's research doing? Research should take oh my god, priority. You're fine, right? What is up with that? You can request more. Everything. Okay. How many robots? Oh my god, can you stop making signs? Just have that stop. You're not doing science right now, okay? Shoot. That's a bit more space science than I would have liked to see here. Are you clogging up all the boxes? Sure do. Sure do. You just have a few boxes to put things into. Are these fully filled up? They are. Okay, you're not fully filled up though. You can request more. There is no more Fulgora. There's more Fulgora stuff here. And there's space science. Okay, but that is interesting. Did the robots continuously drain power? Like crazy? No. Well, actually, it's quite a bit. I would love to see how much that is in percent of total power. But yes, that kind of cleans it up. You are lacking yellow science too. What is up with that? What is your issue? You're running LDSs, okay. You're getting copper on the far side. And then copper is being used for... Copper is being used for... the blue circuits as well here. Did we ever upgrade this like proper? Yeah, we kinda upgraded this. And we have blue circuits stacked up here. We should have upgraded the red ones for sure. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. Let's bring the rocket back. Let's see, I think... Can we do with 100 what we need to do? Is this enough? You're running full time, Rice. You should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, more or less. Okay, so that should be 100 pew pew. Yes, you just go back to Vulcanus and we can make turrets. We want like 20 turrets. And if each has 5 shots, that's 5 seconds of shooting. should be enough to 5 times kill a worm. Now, putting those turrets down with the appropriate amount of stuff. Can we have you... No. What if we do a blueprint? Oh, can we do this in this mode? Can we have you... Ghost ammunition? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and what if I now copy paste that? What if I control shift copy paste that? We only do grid size and whatnot. Excuse me. It should be somehow possible, no? To have you start off with... What if we do a ghost? Start off with ammunition. 1, 2, 3, no. Dude, I want 1. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ignore charge. No. Can we can't have you focus the head. No. I might want to save before we engage. That does keep the ammo. Okay. We'll put that. But now just put it in here. Surely gotta fix all those blueprints at one point. Okay, so that's that. Foundries, you can't do. Oh, wait, actually, what? No carbide? I think we can find more carbide somewhere. No. There's more stuff over here, right? Yeah, easy. Isn't it 1-to-1? How is we got like 4 stacks from this? We cleaned all the other areas up. We didn't really use it up. How did we have only enough to do like a few machines here? That seems off. No, don't do that. Oh great. Now I gotta clean this line again. Can we turn off the legs? There. God, we're so slow. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just dump the rest in here like so, maybe. There. Okay, so that's carbide coming in. That is you gonna make more machines. We haven't used the carbide for anything else, have we? No. So why I'm wondering. We only made like 3 machines. That's like 150. We brought in here like more than that. Okay, well, whatever. Let's have you dump more stuff for us here in Vulcanus. Bring... No, my god. Stop it. Okay. Good. That... I really don't need steel from space, do I? Or copper for that matter, hold on. Let's not do that. It's nonsense. We can cast it. We can just make stuff. It's very simple. What do you even need? What do you even need? These two need basic stuff. We can make... What? Iron ore melting. That is making iron ore. That is making copper ore. That is making plate. That is making plate. That's making steel, making gears, making sticks. Making LDS, you need plastic. Making copper wire for ingredients. And you need stones. Okay. Way. You can make holmium. Hold the count. Hold. Oh, we can't export things to space yet. It's fine. We have enough production on Fulgora. We don't need to be too concerned about the 50% efficiency for making holmium in these machines. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't stress out. Okay. By the way, you did dump that, yes. You did dump that. Do we have any use for that stone beyond making rails and bricks? Not really. I'm just thinking, do I want those to be cooked right away? That's fine either way. It's fine either way. So you're gonna make all the basic stuff here, right? 30 iron, molten iron, 20 molten iron. Wait, what? 1 steel, 2 plates. Okay, so this is 1 to 10, and this is 1 to 3, 30. So that steel costs us effectively 3/5 of the iron for making steel from iron. Right? Like this is like 60%, 40%? 40% more steel, iron efficient for making steel. What is our goal here? Our goal is to make more machines. To make more machines, we gotta kill the worm. Yet again, this feels like... Oh, you stopped making stuff, okay. That's why it feels like there's something missing. Yes, you can have a box. You can have a box, and I'd like to have more carbide. Carbide, or whatnot, yes. So, robots, let's go. We still have power. Now they start raining though. No, we still have power. Are we already in the danger zone? No, but you're taking damage for some reason. Is it the flaming... It's the fire on the ground. Why is there fire on the ground though? That didn't start off like that, did it? Is it the trees being harvested? Is it... What makes this fire start? What's the fire starter here? The burning trees? Is it that one? Yes, okay. So if I dug up that tree, you're gonna make a fire here? That's potentially burning the robots. I see. Look at all that stone. We have power for that? Oh, we already are in worm territory though. And our inventory is full. And now it's fuller. Almost. Okay, well. Yeah, you're all good. Come on, come back home. Oh my god, they're gonna be all drained. You can't even get in to my pocket, can you? I don't think you can, no. Alright, that's fine. Do that, do that. Stone? Yeah. Can you, like, just have a thing here? You prioritize... Huh. Nothing. You know what, you grab it like so. That's gonna be the stone. And you just dump it. You just dump that disgusting stone. Here, have a second one. Because we don't need stone anymore. We make our own stone. And so much of it. Alright. I'm still not sure about the ore 100%. And the bit of carbon we have. We can always get carbon from space. Alright. And a bunch of foundries. One. Wait, one? Steel. You need steel? Sure. Let's just start off. You need only the molten ore. Iron ore? Yes. And that's true for a lot of you guys. So how about, well... We could just have that here. You all connect together. Let me do that. Sure, let's do that. Your output is gonna be fine like this. Just connect over to that, like so. You will need to have an output. You're gonna be like, how do we fit this together? No. 1 for 2. And then the next one would be here. That doesn't work. 1 for 1, each of them gets their own power pole, whatever. That's okay. Yeah, throughput is 2.5 steel per second. So there goes that. Not sure how much steel we want to bring out here eventually. Maybe let's say... I'm not sure this is a good idea. Let's just start making iron here. There's that, and on the other side we make gears. No, wait, hold. We'll make gears here. So this is gonna be 2 and 2. I don't even think I need... well, we'll see, Production, oui. There's your non-iron stuff. Iron plates. We're gonna bring you through, so that's gonna be interesting. That is gonna be very interesting. Well, actually, we just gotta somehow go down here, go down here. We just have to remove that. It's not interesting at all. It's very boring. But there's our gear production and whatnot. No, do it like so. We don't have any more inserters. There goes that. You are steel. You are carbide, whatnot. For now, we can just hook up like this. We're gonna remove all that. You'll have your own power poles, like in the center-ish. And you connect over like that. This one's not necessary, except you gotta connect with the power at the bottom. View sideways. That is your actual connection. Alright. Not sure this is a good idea. Having our full belt set up here. You do like 3, so 5 of these machines as a belt. Yeah, sure, we'll see how it goes. And then this would be copper. So everything is like nicely put together. That would put our whole production up here. That's a good spot to be in. There's lots of room up there. There's no big magma on the right hand side blocking us immediately. There's a bit of a magma thingies here and there and everywhere, so I think that's good. Might want to do petrochems down here still, because this is the start of our line. You have all your inputs. Actually, we might want to do trains here. What about trains? We need calcite and whatnot. Yeah, sure, we'll see about that. We do have ammunition now. And a bit of extra steel, which is nonsense, but hey. Okay, sure. Looks good. Copper making. Not entirely sure about... Not at all sure about the copper wire. Because that's gonna need a lot of space compared to the copper. We'll see about that. We'll have to see about that. Can you all come down the way here? Listen, you're gonna start here, you can go all the way to here in theory. That whole stone nonsense, I'll just move that over here. Oh, great. We'll move that here. Dump it, and you're good. Okay. And you're gonna be like all in the same spot here. Starts there. You're coming down, you will need underground. Don't want to have a weird knob here going around the corner. Okay, and then you just stay in line. Your next one would be here, which is perfect. And then here, because alignment. send you up with a bit of underground. No reason why. And that is that. And there's copper. As simple as that. What about more machines? You need steel. You have no steel, you are lying out of your teeth. You can just make your own steel. We have steel up there. You need steel and circuits. That's gonna be more interesting than steel. For sure. You'll be in the spot. You gotta connect over somehow. There. Yeah, this is all getting disgusting. Because now we're blocking our own belt here. We did say remove all this, so it's fine. Just to make a bit more machines here for now. And I think one foundry for making foundries should be sufficient, yeah? Speed it up a little. You will need the green circuits, so you're all done. You're all very much done, yes. You really do not need much, do you? Bit of copper wire. Bit of copper wire. And are you empty? Are you do any stones? Oh, right, yeah. That inserter is in the wrong spot. That would make you not able. Too much stone, too much copper, too much stone. Okay. Yeah, you should be changed. That should be a fast inserter and the input should be the other way around. Can you all stop for a second? Okay. And then the calcite will be coming in here, you stop that. Well, actually, this is your input. The calcite goes up here. Go underground, do that. I could just have you all... Okay, that's fine either way. Go down here, go over here. Off you go. Away with you. Turn around. Magma bound. And just green this up. Blue this up. Blue might be enough. Is it? Yeah, you're doing fine. You will want to have some sort of stuff on the ground here though. How about we check that on here? You go uppity and you just, I don't know, go somewhere. Surely that's gonna work fine. And that stuff, I do not care about it. Just dump it away. There. Okay. We get stone for sure. We could always... Can we destroy liquids? Like, we can always flush the pipes and all that. But can you automate that? Assuming we have not enough stone. I wonder, actually. And there's no more copper, no more power poles. Huh. Would you look at that? You know, you could make me all that wire I need. If only we're connected. Yeah. There. Let's make the poles more quickly. By not doing the wire. You can also make... Well, first I need to make more machines to make more stuff. And why did you lose your... Oh, I forgot. Your chest. I didn't mean to remove that. Okay. You're fast enough in putting out things? No. Here. Put out things. You too. And you too. And you too. This might not be enough. Okay. So that's that. What's your problem? You are facing the wrong direction. There's the foundries. And then I wanted to make circuits. You're done, potentially. Let's make you all go away. That should be enough foundries for a moment, for a hot moment. What do we need copper wire in? Okay, yeah, these weird things. Let's give you one line for that, and that's it. Just a multi-purpose copper nonsense line. Beyond that though, huh, electromagnetics sure are a bit smaller. Your output is 12 per second. If you make green circuits, your input of wire is 12 per second. Would you look at that? It's almost like they made that on purpose. These are bigger though. Can we somehow utilize that in here? I doubt it. I somehow doubt it. You'll also need, how much iron plate? 4? How much do you make per second? 3.75? That's kind of disgusting. We could give this a speed module or something. We also have 50% efficiency on them, which means actually, if you have 50% efficiency, 2 is for 3, so you have 2 like these. There's no space in between. 2 like these. And then you go flank the sides, just like a classic setup, really. You just still also need that iron. But if we do it like so, we can say 1 to 1 to 1. Well, no, we can do 3 to 2 to 2. There you go. Do it like this. You can have your liquids, you have to have your liquids on the outside now. We could also have iron, rather, yes, iron and wire, but that would make you all dependent on the next one yet again. No, don't do that. The liquids, we can't, wait, yes we can, but would I want you to be even further spread out? No, I wouldn't want you to be even further spread out. I would want for this, I need red underground belt, don't I? You get your stuff right from here. There's your output. You could have your wires, let's see, your liquids, maybe on the inside. I'm not sure I want that, but it is possible. To hook you up like, I don't know. You start here, I just want to map this all out, so you're all connected, yeah. You could output at the top. We can certainly have like 1, 2, 3 lines of stuff here, and theoretically one at the bottom. That would be a full 4 belts of stuff here. It would be way easier to just have you on the sides. Could make this into 4 at top here, or maybe 2, 3, and 3 even. Not that we, well, yeah, something like that. Maybe send one in the other direction to make red signs and blue circuits, and red and blue. Yes. It's all whatever. And the piping in here would be disgusting. Like if we had this like so, you can start off easy by connecting those two, but then you have to also go through the bottom or something, so you'd have to be closer yet again. So we can actually, well actually, hold on. If you're here, and we extend you sideways each time, well, you'd have to go the other direction. You will be able to go, oh my, go through to that and that. Well, this is not too horrible. We still have 2 spaces in between here to put underground belts. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. You have some red underground belt for me? No? That's unfortunate. We have all the gears and whatnot. Can we just go ahead and... Well... just for a quick second. For one, we're not doing bots here, right? You just... Yeah, this is not gonna... I should do this properly right away. I should go do away with all that. Put them all here. Should I? Mall here. Mall here, mall here. We don't have pew pew for mall right now. Just make a few red undergrounds here. I should have you start making stuff though. Yeah, it's gonna work just fine. Just slap this together. It's a-okay. Get a bit of power. Get an output on either side. That is that. That's that. Bit of power. Just for the moment. And that. We don't have a machine. You can make machines though. Can you give me copper wire? 200. Right. What about green circuits? No, we gotta make them ourselves. For now, yes. Well, we are building that machine to make the machines, to make the machines, to make the machines. It's always the same. You do red. That's me. You need gears. There's your gears. Have fun. Gear up, my friend. You can speed this up. Dump in here. Just keep going. This stuff is infinite. Except for the calcite. Except for the calcite. We can get that from space somehow, can't we? We can get that from space somehow. Oh my god, this is so much throughput. I love it. Here you have a box. You make underground. Get the gears. And I want to restrict that to like, I don't know, not too much. And I think this inserter has been very slow there for a second. Are we running low on power? We are, actually. I wonder if I want to do a few steam turbines. Probably yes. All I wanted was the underground belt, so we can go and say... Wait, you're not connecting. I do need blue stuff. That will work. It's not that far off as well, actually. It's actually not that far off. Let's just go, say you do this. It's gonna be a line here. What am I doing? This is not important. At all. You know what, you can just do that at the bottom here real quick. Quick and dirty. Just need a few bits and pieces. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I even doing here? What is your problem? No power? And you need a ton of gears. You're not making gears quickly enough. Of course you're not. Of course not. Or do you not put them out quickly enough? That might also be the problem, actually. Here, just give me a few gears there, right. Do you want to do this even faster? There. Could even give you a speed module to make this actually ridiculous. Okay, this is all I wanted for now. to showcase that we can do this. And then what? There's going to be a machine here. You're all being serviced, right? 2 to 1. Yeah, this is open space, basically. Like, we're not doing anything here. You just have to connect somehow. This is how you start. That's all our gears. You'll need some productivity, probably. Meaning you also just don't be here like that. Look at all that free stuff. We move that in. That's your copper. Remove that. That's your copper. You... Well, there's gonna be copper on the left side anyways. Right? So there's no need for all that. Let's just not do that. We're still gonna have red stuff going down and under though. You can be like a full line. It's whatever. There. You go a bit more center. And you get more iron. These certainly get a big blue. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Just like this and like that. 1 power pole is not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Could have doubles in here. That's fine. You're running it. You need still to have some iron. Some iron R. Some liquid iron. You go do this. Soak you all up like nice. There. Theoretically there. There. We'll be starting here. There. And you just start running. Okay. And then there's little power. That's okay. That is a-okay. And you just make all stuff into red belt. It's basically free. And we should probably just change you around. Can you, by the way, fix up my hotbar? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is that. Upgrade. Yeah, just upgrade all of this. It's all good. Here, you have that belt. We gotta upgrade this thing for sure. That's green circuits. That's like 2 outputs on each side. It's great. It's perfect. And you just output all the way down here, and you all the way down here. Connect to Reno. Output Bambino. What about that stuff? No, still building. I should just grab a few of those, you know, circuits here, maybe. That would make things. Don't make 125, thank you. Didn't you grab the circuits? You gotta make more. Alright, okay. Output is at the bottom, sure. Is it though? We're gonna be a bit further up then. And there goes the power. How quickly is it dropping? I mean, night is not that long, right? We did want to bring more accumulators. We can make batteries if we need to, if we want to. If we really wanted to. Alright, let's save the... How many? I need more. I need like 20. I need like 20 of these. Do we do anything with that ore? We get free stuff here, you know. We don't need copper ore for anything but smelting. Am I seeing that right? Pretty much. certainly isn't cheaper sending this to space. 500 rocket capacity. Right? That would be weird. 1,000? No. No. Point being, we just want to dump that stuff. We don't need the copper. Or period. Right? We just don't. There's no point. Oh, that's where all the other tungsten bits are. There is more after all. I see, that explains things. Okay. That explains why I was missing stuff earlier. That's tungsten, that's carbon. There is a little carbon here. We have carbon up here if we wanted to for a quick start. No, actually we're not saving anything up, so that's fine. That is a-okay. Makes me wonder though. Maybe I should have the whole processing right next to the main station part of the spaceship each time. Doesn't matter. 600 gears. Didn't even try to make gears, I just got the 600. 24 turrets. Okay, let me see that blueprint real quick that we made earlier. So that should be put down like proper, right? Yes. Let's take that away. We did the math. Wouldn't mind if this science thingy was through before we attack. Not that it makes much of a difference. What is your... You have not enough copper, right? Yeah. Anyways, we have like only 18, 6. So just do that. Except you are supposed to use these guys. Oh, if I copy it now, you don't do it. You dimwit. Okay, well in that case, can you just go... First of all, we have military on 3. And all our boxes. Okay, well let's put mill on like, I don't know, 7 or whatnot. Okay, and that's just, well for now it's just gonna be this one blueprint, sort of. Except, can we go into remote work? Okay, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we do that some 4 times. And that should now allow us to, yet again, redo that with the ammunition. That is that. We don't have any fish, by the way. Then that's gonna take care of the weight. We don't have enough ammunition. That would mean I like to, well, actually undo all that. Make this into 3 or so, I don't know. 4, 3. 3 seconds of fire. That's gotta do it. Can you copy paste it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we have it more explosively, because we have more shooters, that's fine with me too. Okay. Decon, recon, and let's try. I will save the game. I don't think the worm will just destroy everything, but you know, if we die, we die. But if the worm destroys everything, yeah, that's our only source of tungsten ore for now. So we gotta tap into that. Also, it's in the middle of 2 worms. I'm sure it's gonna attack us like a territorial and whatnot, right? We just do this. Kill a small demolisher. Well, that worked. What is that? Small demolisher remains entity 1 to 33 tungsten. Crafted, got it. Okay, we can grab all of that for some extra tungsten. And somehow we are being slowed down. Why can't we fly? Why did we lose robots? Is this like super special magma? Volcanic smooth stone? No. I mean, it looks like we're taking damage or something. I don't know. Is it just... Oh. What the heck? You're still taking damage, or is that just... No? Repair packs? Like there's a second worm down here potentially. We don't have evolution on this world. Like if it was there, it's like the third from the bottom. Oh. There is. Okay. But we've cleared that area. Nobody's gonna reclaim it. Are they? Oh, that would be annoying. We lost turrets. Okay, well it did go well enough. For now, I guess. Okay, that's a bit scary though. I don't care about these worms if they're just in their territory. I would assume it's always baby ones that expand, right? Because the old ones, they have that territory. What are you doing? Grab some stuff. I shouldn't be grabbing stuff here, should we? Get back into my pocket. Get back into my pocket. Okay, I do. Yeah, I wanna clear this one up too. This one's gonna be derpy. And there's even more stuff here. Sweet. Good. At least there's plenty of resources. This one's weird. The calcite. Where's the worm? Mr. Worm, Mrs. Worm. Worming worm. Is this there? Oh, wait. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Small demolisher. I guess don't get hit by that. Oh no. Oh, I can mine that still, right? That didn't even give us an achievement. I'm a bit disappointed. I'm an itsy teensy tiny bit disappointed. Okay, can we get there? Okay, this slows us down. That's a new experience. Where are we? Where's the demolisher? Okay, it's right in front of us. Wait, are you changing your trajectory? You just did, no? I don't know. Okay, this is just weird. We don't take damage though. Can we please pick that up? No. What about now? Okay. The batteries are still full, so that's great. The shields didn't do much for us though. Okay, how did the guy attack us earlier? Like it did damage our turret. If we put that, let's say here. Here's a good spot now. Oh, it's the explosion of the thing. Well, that's extra annoying, isn't it? So we have to take that into consideration as well. Is this just its remains? The rock does look different, okay. I'm still not sure if this area, no, they didn't expand. If they had expanded, this would mean this was open before, this was open before, unless they readjust their entire zone to that, which I'm pretty sure they won't be doing. No. Pretty sure we're good there. For now. Okay. And then we have mining. What do we need for the next deck? Wait, we do have the miners. The big ones. Yeah, we do have the big ones. That means we should go and build those. Gonna be in the foundry now. We have foundries, we have 3 of them. Just build 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 of them real quick. Assuming we have... Is that tungsten carbide? Yes. Of course it is. What else would it be? Electric engines. Red circuit. Oh my god. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll be back in a bit. Quick break. Go stretch. Go grab something to eat, to drink. Look into the distance. Relax your eyes. You know what's nice to see? There's still things being made here, apparently. That's really nice. Really nice to see. Good. That's the whole fighting bit. Can we get... we don't have... okay. Oh, yeah, so many things to do. I would have liked to have a red splitter, but we don't have that here right now. Just to side note this. And get more stuff on the ground, you know, for now. A box of greenies or so. Wouldn't be bad. Probably. I might regret. Nah, you're good. Here. Do this more quickly. I might want to still have some of that ore. But this was just for making concrete, no? Pretty much. Fuel, don't really care, used in plate and concrete. And concrete here is made with molten iron and bricks. So actually, no, I don't care. Meaning, scrap that ore. Scrap it all. Scrap it, scrap it, scrap it. Now we don't get any extra coal, so we wouldn't want to destroy that. And our goal was not coal, but mining. That means advanced circuits and engines. Okay, well. What do we need all of you for? Well, first of all, you need power. You need carbon. Yeah, man. We need everything. You stop that. We'll need to bring those lines through here. So, well, first of all, how about we just start with red circuits, yeah? Okay, we just start with red circuits. That guys need plastic, damn it. That needs coal. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so you need that. Do we need plastic or anything else? Because I don't think we do. We need plastic for LSDs. Okay, we do. But plastic needs coal and petrol. We could just send the petrol around. You take one coal, you make 2 plastic. It would be more throughput efficient. We're not gonna make superconductors here. Do they need to be made? They need holmium, so they have 1,000 rocket stack size. We have 1,000 rocket stack size. It's the same thing, kind of. Not like we need this stuff to be off-world. Well, we might need it for Aquilo, but not here. So I'm thinking we just bring coal in and out and do direct feeding. How much plastic? 0.6. We have a few of these machines. Modules will make this all horrible. 0.6. You also need copper wire. 1.3. Can we have a nice setup for this? Well, not if we want to bring in... that's why you do a bus. It makes everything nice and simple. Not perfectly adjusted for each other, but nice and simple. Get out 0.5, you take 0.6. Use a 6, it's like 1 to 10. Wait, it's 1 to 10? Did we do that the same way on Naovis? No, we didn't. We just made copper wire here, 1 to 10 or whatnot. 1 to 5. What is your output? 2.5? Your input is 0.4, it's 5 to whatever. Certainly interesting. 1 to 10. We could do like one of these machines and then you feed 5 of these machines. You'd have that in the beginning. You need no iron though. So it's gonna make everything even worse, weird, whatnot. We don't need this much iron though. Like whatsoever. Because we do inject the iron directly into the green circuit making, which is the actual choke point. So there's that. There most certainly is that. Old school bus or not? How much do you make? 12. Bus or prefab? Wait, how much if we had... Let's see, if we had like... We need a bunch of these, right? Just to say that. We have something like that. We'll have you like in this direction. And that is like 0.6 versus 6, so it's 11. This is 6. Make it 12. Just as a general layout, you would need your own stuff, sort of. You would provide all of these. Yeah. You would need to have some of that stuff. You'd have 50% extra, so that would be... No, you're 12 in, but you have productivity. So it's like 6 extra. So you'd be providing not enough. Wait, you're not accounting for productivity, right? 12 per second? That's just a recipe. Wait, do you? No, you do adjust for productivity. Don't you? The recipe is 4 per second. Yes, and with the speed of the machine, which is 2, you do 8 per second. Crafting speed is 4. But what? Crafting speed is 4. Okay. Productivity is listed after the fat though. One more time. Copper casting. Product is 2 copper cable. The crafting speed is 1 second. You do 2, you do this 4 times per second. So yet again we had 8 copper cable per second. And then you get 50% extra, which gives us 12. Which means this is nonsense. Well, it's not nonsense, but it's nonsense. It's fine, it just needs adjustment. Okay, you need your own... You need your own supply. But you're full, because you are full, everybody's full. And iron doesn't quite keep up. Not quite. Need 4, need less, more. Yeah. Okay, well that's fine, either way. That's fine either way. So, y'all are now down to, this is 12 and 12, you're 1 to 1. You almost 1 to 1, we might want to just bring in the iron directly though, which 4 iron is already like a third of a belt, just saying, versus whatever the pipe. So it's instant and it's infinite almost. So there's that. We would maybe put you up, well, you have to have that before, right? For distribution reasons. You do need like 3 lanes going with stuff going up. We wouldn't exactly want this to be splitting left and right. Kind of would potentially get to that though. Not sure about the iron plate yet. You'd be feeding into here, you'd still need the copper wire. You do 12, you need like more, 12 point whatever. So you'd need like 1.5 machines yet again for copper wire. So there's that. Just maybe put that like here for now. And then there's plastic. And that would be like 1 or 2 machines, whatever. You put out 12, that's like a blue belt, roughly. You can just directly feed though. That's okay. Maybe have you on top. So you feed this down to here. You get your iron here. That has you all lined up a bit more nicely. And then we do coal into plastic out there. And what's that throughput? You can be nuzzled. You can be right next to the machines actually, so that saves us some belt and whatnot space. Plastic. Your throughput is 2 per second, really. 8.6, so a third, it's 4 machines. So you would be kind of directly feeding that, and that's roughly buffing out in space considerations too. And the iron could be 50-50, so it would go 6 machines to either side. So this would be the center point. I'll remove you for a quick second, so we can measure out the center point. That would be exactly like so. 2 lines and 1 for coal. Maybe have the plastic all the way up there, so you can just go downwards. And you can have extra spacing if you want to. Don't know. It can just be like that for now. And you do iron plate. This is more than 1 space. There. Okay, sure, that works. Kinda, probably, somehow. What do you lack? Nothing. You lack some attention. Yeah, have all that. You need more carbon. We are not having that in space. Well, we're not utilizing it in space. Can we just really quickly slap something down here? We have room here. We have kind of room here. Sure. That should work just fine. You have all the things you need. You go underground. You gravity stuff in here. Get some power. It even fits right there with your output. And that's that. Input. How's your throughput? 1 per second, 2 per second. This is the exact opposite of plastic making. In terms of coal conversion and coal compression, I guess. But yes, I do think I like that. It's kind of... we'll see. Lots of space up here, by the way, which we're not using. Whatever. If we expanded the other way around, it would be the same problem still. Just turned by 90 degrees. You do need an output. You have room on the left, which we're not using whatsoever for nothing. We might want to have like 2 lanes of that, so we just leave you where you are, except you should be starting further down. You should also be aligned here. Sure, looks good enough. So that's gonna be coal. It's gonna go all the way to the top. We have yet to make a few of these guys. I wouldn't mind having them on hand though. Can you give me green circuits? No, we don't have to make that. Thank you. How many underground belts do you have? 200. Don't want these. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Are you super slow in terms of having gears delivered? You sure are. Can you go do this? That sounds good. Take a bunch of the gears though and directly feed you or something. Sure, nonsense, nonsense, and more nonsense. Here. Give me that. I do not care about all that carbide nonsense. You can have a second box here. Now we do actually have quite a bit of stuff to at least make a few machines. Excuse me. That weapon is nonsense. Hello? Okay. Oh, and that's where some of our ammunition was too. Okay, so wait, sure. You know what? Can you just dump that for me? Yeah, no, listen. Where's my ammunition? Oh. There's my ammunition. Don't care about... Wait, actually this is useful. It can block and clock the submachine guns from grabbing uranium. Wait, what? We had 100. A worm takes like 50 bullets. No, magazines. To knock out. That's something for sure. Something for sure. Alright. You Then get your input. You get power. Well, you get power like this. In and out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you would be starting here then. In and out. That is plastic for 1. What's the total throughput we need here? Less than a full belt, right? Yeah. Okay. You go underground, of course. As far as you can. Very good. This will also go underground. And that's all the ingredients we need. Let's start here-ish. It's not very symmetrical. Start here-ish. Okay. Copper will be high throughput. Blue might be a bit of an underestimation. Surely that's a word. There's that. Your input is going to be slower, but you're going to just distribute this along the way. These machines are 4 wide, so you can't have them. Yeah. Do I want for 2? 1 for 2. 1 for 2, so like this. And then here again. Yeah. That sounds good. It's gonna be copper. It's gonna be plastic. Plastic's gonna go down. Copper, plastic, and that's a problem because we also need to have the electric circuits on the same line, sort of. And you cannot be facing into a different direction now, can you? Yes, you can, but no, you can't. Well, I was about to say we could just have the red circuits on the same line going out and then it just filtered out. But on the other side, they'd have to go the other way, so that's gonna block things. Also, you gotta bring circuits all the way down here too. We could say we won't need that much copper down here. It's an interesting challenge, to say the least. We could just make it normal bus stuff, you know, just do normal bus stuff. Don't want to. Well, we could have the copper built at the bottom and just reintroduce that, so it'll all be going up. But you're not supposed to be together with the the copper. You don't need as much space. You don't need as much space as the other thing. So if we had you here and go around a little, that too can just work. You have your input on the right hand side. You'd be going up and down. That works. We go, first of all, remove that again. You will thus be more like... You stay in the center. You can reintroduce more along the way. You're a bit of a wild card now. And these two are supposed to be together, so... There's your input on the left, your output on the right, or the other way around. Our output would be on the right, because... yes. Reasons. That works though. That should work. So you would have your input here. Let's remove the outputs. You're gonna go around once. You'll have your... This thing is here. In and in. That's the goal. That's the out. That's the out. Here. You just repeat that pattern. There's gonna be some other underground everything. You're making plenty of... No. Where's all that stuff going in here? Of course it is. And you have no power. Of course you have no power. But you can have another box of gears to speed this a bit up. Because this is taking too long. Okay. Yes, you're gonna come down. You're gonna merge with this bit. That's all the production we need. Yes, it's somewhat compressed now. You'd be 1, 2 here. Your input still is underground. Very much so. 0.66 times 12 is like 6 something. Red belt can certainly handle that. The output is similar, so that's going to be a half line anyways. There's no point in having all that output on the other side. If anything, we'd have to have 1 and 1 mirroring each other. So go have you like so. You're gonna be in each other's way like this. No. You're aligned and whatnot as well. Flip it. Flippity flippity. And you're all the way to the bottom here. Output. Give you a bit extra room here. Okay. The iron can just be... Well, how about we just make you straight like that? Okay. That's the plastic. You don't need to be 50-50. We could have you a bit more compressed like so though. And then there is the question of how we best get all that green wire, green circuitry into the right spot. How about we just connect you at the top like this. There's your inputs. Gonna be rid of an underground belt situation. And then we split this up so both of these sides get their respective stuffs. Do we want to split this? I want to split it up here. Rest goes up. These machines, they'll be weird. Its input is 1.3, the belt is like 30, 12-ish. You're fine, we can just have you at the very end. And you all go one direction. This is the size of the whole thing anyways. That's that. That's just that. You come up, for now we connect you like this. If we could. If we had pipes. Can we get all that nonsense? We'll make new pipe nonsense. With foundries and all that. Okay, that's our copper wire. You will output on the far side. Kind of. Let's see. I would like to... Your output is on the right for these machines. And we mirror it potentially. What are we even building all this for? I will need more of you guys. I don't think we'll ever need red ones. But realistically, yellow ones. You will need to have... I'll put you all the way to the top. Peak throughput here. So there's that. You can reach this. Wait, why are you not? You have no power. Okay. I was about to say. You're in power range. You will grab from here and from the far side. Let's just go this, and then the far side. And you'll do this a few more times, all the way to the bottom. Here and here. And that's that. Should have gone right on the way and that on both sides. And there we go. Extra clicks. Let's have you all aligned properly. Are you aligned properly? You are at the bottom one. You're at the top one. You are misaligned. You're the bottom. You're the bottom. It's just this one. Okay. Bottom. Power, bottom. Power, bottom. Okay. That is that. You just need power in here. Your throughput is like 12 per second. You don't do that. You can do it here. You can not like that. Do that. Except no, you can't. That would switcheroo those two. Unless we want to do something underground here. We don't want to. This is fine. And you just go underground here too. That doesn't work. Underground here. Just so we have both these outputs here. The other one's gonna go long-ended. I would consider this a bit derpy, but whatever, it's fine. You're connected now, right? Yes. Now you're gonna give us all the copper wire we need. You need some... Oh, right. You need some gas here. I kind of forgot about that, haven't I? Let's see. You'll be kind of restricting us here. I should give you a bit more room in between. Just move that like by 2 tiles or so. You've been like here. Just give it a bit of room so we can bring in that the stuff. The petroleum. Can you go underground all the way to here? Oh, that's nice. We didn't even have to do this. Probably. There's your inputs. That's actually your outputs. Okay. Well, giving you power though is going to be slightly annoying. And we can't have it be nicely on one side. You're going to be fine either way. It's only one one lane of stuff anyways. And that's all that. You're gonna split this up and down, up and down. There's our copper wire coming in potentially, eventually. You're out of power, you're no longer connected here. You need power here maybe. Sure. Could also be underground belt. Or something along those lines. You get power in here like so maybe. Bit of iron, bit of copper over here. Go underground. We have any good way of bringing this over? Well, kind of. We can just go underground, like this. And the top is connected. Oh, bringing it to the other side. Well, from the bottom. That's gonna work out just fine. Just fine. Okay, you're gonna make circuits now. You are. You got your wire. You get the copper wire. There's the coal in. You're gonna just come in this way. This way. We haven't done anything about petroleum though. It's the only thing lacking. And then we have red circuits. Okay. Good. Petroleum. You're supposed to be in here. We're gonna kind of shimmy move that. All you need is water. I can just do this for now. If I wanted to look you up like real scrappy. Not like I want to do that, but we could do that. But we'd also have to hook you up. Right? That would be super scrappy. No, we wouldn't want to do that. We'd like to build this like properly. So we're not going to do that. Wait, we're doing this right now. And then that would be the petroleum. You would start here. You'd be going up this way. Coming down this way. Dude, stupid belt. And that will be plastic. You running? You getting any stuff out of here? Okay, well, power is low, I guess. Even at day, yeah, even at daytime now. We should get those something steam turbines, probably. We could do some real quick solar as well. Can you make solar panels? I don't think you can. No. Okay. But we have steel and we have all that stuff. Steel, green chips, and copper losses, right? That's all we need. Yeah. Oh, and you're kind of slow. Especially now. Especially now. With no power in here, yeah. So you're just gonna make some green circuits right now. Can we just not have you connected? It's a lot of power poles. Well, we do get steam down here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, we're still making water into steam. No, we're making just water. We do our own steam machine. You need calcite. Where do you take that from? Oh, this line. This line, okay. This very line, okay. So that can just come down. That can just come down here. Do a machine here. You would be doing this. You can be here. Do I want you to be here? I don't want you to be here. I want you to be on the far side. So, what is power pole? So you do not cause any problems. With your steamy output, because that's going to be on this lane. You are not connected to power. How is that? There. And that should give us steam in here, yeah? Calcite, what is your problem? What is your problem? No power? No input? No, you're good. 1.9k? How long does this take? 5 seconds crafting time. Okay, we just need to wait for day. Alright, cool. How expensive are the big turbines? Not expensive. Just need gears and pipe and whatnot. And a bit of copper. Do you fill yourselves up with copper? Where's my copper making here? 100? Yes, you do. Sweet. And you can make pipes right away, no? I saw that right. You could just go super scrappily. Hold on. Your distance, I want that distance. Next ending point would be here, so you'd be going like this. And this. And the same is true for these guys. Okay. Then if we did do... You can cast... You cannot cast pipes. Okay, good. That's fine as well. We're gonna make pipes from here. It's getting scrappier. It's not getting better. It's not getting better, is it? It certainly, however, shows the speed at which day and night are changing. Oh my god. But it was like, oh my yeah, look at that. We finally have day again. Things are going quick. And then it's night again, and it's day again. So fast. Do you actually fill up the... You can't even fill them up. Right. And how would you? But we have a bit of steam here, so... Maybe a pipe or 10. So that's cool. Do I care for where my steam turbines are? No. I just want power. I put them down here though. Just for now, for a quick second. You can just be a long line as well, because... Oh, easy. Just how it is. There's no considerations here to be taken into account for throughput, is there? Except for this machine, that's 2k per second. That would mean you can do 60 per second, that's 10 is 600. And then another 40%, no, another third, so it's like 13. Might be wrong. But that does help with power. And there's the accumulators filled up again. Yeah, that's more power production by a long shot. And you are not restricted quite yet. So I'll take all this. 3 power. And what's the cost of this? It is the cost of calcite, at the cost of calcite. Not a lot, but yes. And you have 18k in here, you're like a big storage tank. Okay, sure. I wish I had robots, because we gotta fix this. We gotta fix all of that. For now, however, you are double set up. And you're gonna output like so. And that does remove, well, that takes a lot of electromagnetic plants. Can we just not have like the top ones here? It's not gonna work, is it? I could use the higher tier ones. They're just here for shits and giggles. Remove a few here. Well, what about all these inserters? Can we have them not build? Is there a mode to spoil priority over? No? No? Okay. That's gonna be a bit annoying. And these are special order thingies up here, the very top one. Like they're put in place a bit differently, so a lot for them to not be there. And to not be removed. The rest we can just copy paste in again. And then we need more stuff made by hand. Ew. Okay, now for some progress. We got to get those miners still. Okay, well, how about them miners then? What are we still lacking? We make red circuits, we need engines. How many engines do you need? 10. And what's the cost of a miner to make? Nothing much, okay. We need more foundries too. You made more foundries, let's say that's 12 or so, 10, it's not too bad. Do you do like the carbide stuff? That can't be true, you're all filled up. You lack concrete. Because you lack rods? You lack iron rods. And you lack brick. We can do both these things. Where's your brick input? Am I missing something here. There's your output. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the steel, there's your sticks. Your sticks are gonna come in here. Your sticks will need to be made over here or something. Just make sticks. That's a lot of pipe. Just make sticks for me. For a quick second. I really should put down, make things proper. There's your sticks here. And there is gonna be some smelting. You just go smelt a few of these bits and pieces. That's gonna be just fine. Just perfect. You put that on here. You could get some power, sure. And that is your... Nope. This one doesn't need to be there. That is your... I have 240 underground belt thingies. Nice. There. There's your input, actually. That is your stone. But you also have to have an input. Stone. And... oh right, we want to completely remake those anyways. Because you've been reliant on ore. We don't want ore. That's just for more foundries. I don't... What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? Okay, well that's our red circuit production. You lack copper. Just bring this around the top here. Because I really don't care. For you being a bit derpy. I'll even bring it all the way down this way for now. Except we can't underground this. We get some extra room on the right, that's fine. And the iron is perfectly situated, so... no problems there. You can just dip in. And that's yet again more green circuits. You have no power on the other side. I guess we just forgot about those poles, which are supposed to be here, meaning you gotta get some underground pipe yet again. Can you stretch all that way? Of course you can. Alright, we could make plastic, except you don't have a connection is all. You can just go ahead and make plastic. There. You also make copper wire if you were connected with the power. So there's that. What's your... there's one in between each time. That's the spacing. So you can just be connected. And you can all just work. And we're gonna make red circuits. You need plastic still? What's your problem? No gas? You have no gas? What's your problem? Throughput? No water? Because we never changed your recipe. Steam to water, yes. There's plenty of steam here. Water pipes are... that's 90 per second. You take 15, you take 15, that's 30. You take 7.5. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. And there's more power. Alright, so you're gonna somewhat catch up here? No? Wow, there was a super peak. Even above the steam turbines. We gotta make more of these. Need more copper. Right. make them straight away, that's really nice. Can you reach over here? No, you can't. Like you can't with one pole, with 2 poles. There. Yeah, we want to redo this like super good now in the future, but for now, whatever. That was not a sentence. But we want to set this up properly at one point, so we don't waste minor amounts of calcite, because that's finite, right? Okay, now the drill needs the engines, You can't make engines in foundries, that would be ridiculous. We can make these things in foundries. And we should be making these things in foundries. We might even want to make these things in foundries on the same line as this whole thing. Just put them in the front. That's not gonna give us a nice mall though. That's gonna maul the entire base into an ugly space. I don't mind wasting a bit of stuff there right now. It's like, except for maybe the throughput and making belts. We have enough belts. We have underground stuff. That's fine. Except for the red ones, which needs green ones. That's fine. And the green ones need green belt, I think. What we do need for realsies is a machine to make miners, because that will also give us 50% more stuff. So there, where is it? Miner. Wait, that gotta be made in the big one, no? Yes. And you'll probably be in the same line as the actual foundry making, so you'll just share that. You have liquid inputs for molten iron. Okay. That would be the other one. Foundry making. You need the lubricant, right? Which is actually kind of nice if we consider we want to make engines here too. The big question is, do we make them? We'll make them 1-to-1 in a vertical manner. I think so. You need loop engines and electric circuits, and the normal engine needs like steel pipes and all that good jazz. We're gonna make some pipe down here. We can't make pipes in foundries. I checked this like before, and now I didn't find it. It's not here, because we can make sticks in here, which makes you kind of believe you might be able to do that. You can make pipes in the foundry. It's right there. That does remove the need for iron plate. You're not doing anything. Does remove the need for iron plate. We'll move you on a bit further up. We have one foundry here. Well, you'd have to have still 3 inputs though, right? Well, yes. Go do that. 2 in up, 2 in up, 2 out, 2 up, 2. Yes, 2 going up. You need another one with the electric circuits. Your green stuff is on the other side. Can you just go? Be here or something. Like you won't really block anything because we'll just have belts up here and you don't need belts. This one will be right next on here, like so. Tapping into that lubricant. You would thus come into this spot, thus and this, yes. We still would need to bring in... You don't need a double belt. 2 lanes for the pipe, do you? That's gonna be just fine. You don't need that. Do want your spacing to be nice though. we're gonna set this, we're gonna drag this all the way along the quote-unquote belt. And then just this in between ever so often. Good. Now, your output is lefts or rights? I don't know. Right hand side, okay. You will have steel and gears. And then we'll need to get in some electronic stuff as well. How about you just do this on the right here? We'll bring the electronics in here from the bottom. What's your range this far? We have a bit of room to wiggle here if we want to. That power pole can be anywhere. If you are one to the right, that gives more room to the other line, maybe. You'll be coming in from the side. We'll do it like this and that. Means the circuits will come in here. And then plastic and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I guess we kinda gotta address the issues we've made, the problems we've caused ourselves. I kinda gotta address those, no? Like right about now. What's your problem? No chiplets? Yeah. Yeah. You're running full time, you do. I think you're good. Take care of that in a bit. You stop that nonsense. There's your gears, there's your gears. Okay, you are also good. We have like 30 thingies in here right now. You stop all that nonsense. We're gonna kind of clean this up. We're gonna make... Is the water full? Yeah, water's full. We're gonna make the concrete back properly. So this can go away, no problem. This doesn't do anything to begin with. And you're all fine if you're removed as well. The carbide nonsense can keep running. That's fine. Okay. That still doesn't allow us to remove our actual resources coming in. The whole carbide making can be removed for now. That also means the carbon making, and with that our inventory is overfilled. And we're gonna put down a few boxes to make stuff. Actually, can we just compress a bit of stuff in here? Not really. You just have a box or 10. Don't use these boxes, don't waste things into nothingness. Except for the iron ore, the copper ore, and the stone. We might still want to have the sulfur for sure. You want to keep the coal and that stuff, and that stuff. The random sulfur. A few extra pipes. Sounds good. Okay, you guys are going... You gotta all move. You gotta all move. It's very simple. I'm gonna destroy a few resources here. I don't... That's fine. We'll fix that after the fact. You're out of power, you're out of steam, you're out of power. We have no power. You have no power here, okay. Well, at least run the turbines for now. Give me a bit of green circuitry and make more solar panels, because why not? That too is free power. And then we remove you guys and that entire line. We'll rearrange that. Okay, you've been making brick. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let's make this all proper, yeah? Let's make this all a bit more proper. Stone? No stone. Calcite. So right. We don't need that machine, we don't need copper, we don't need this many belts. Or don't we? What is this line? That was our petroleum. I'd like to keep that line here somewhat. Before that, we probably need a bunch of gears and whatnot. Hold on. Now our first big line coming in is this. You will just be on the inside here. Maybe I'll have coal on the other side of that. Going this direction. Because it's going up beforehand. Well, in the middle. I'll give you like a few more bits and pieces here as well. And maybe this much for piping. I don't know. I don't think we need more piping. We have all the piping we need, don't we? A bit of sulfuric acid and green stuff, and that should be it for the most part. Anyways, let's do red circuits. We won't need coal for that many things. I'll have coal on the far side. We have greenery coming down here. That's only one line, because we are feeding you directly. And I was saying we'd keep that going. If we make blue circuits, we'll get you on green production. Probably. So it's like 50-50. That does put copper on its own line. That sounds weird. On a half line. We might not need that much stuff for sure. Because we are already... We're just moving iron plate in directly. We keep doing that. Copper plate too. Probably. So you're gonna be just like 50-50. That's a double line. You can have the calcite and the other stuff come in, it's fine. We'll put the coal here. Certainly it's gonna be different. Yacht of coal? Oh my. That is almost scary. We have any normal sideway? Any this one's? Yeah. Okay. You will get your power. Or not. If we can't connect you. There. Okay. That is coal. Cool. And calcite. The coal is gonna come down this way. We'll just go underground. And uppity. You also underground, sure. And can we have a coal dump somehow? Not really, no, not really. We're gonna run out of coal. Or rather, we're gonna run into the space of coal. It's our only coal. If we build things up here and kill the worms, it's still gonna be problematic. What we do need for sure now is the calcite on the left hand side. This is your calcite input. That one is actually important. The stone. Did we need that? Really? Just want it to be cooked into bricks, no? We thought about this like 5 times already. And the answer is probably yes. Here. I'm really gonna make this into 2 lines. That feels so weird. But I guess. In the center is just gonna be some free space for, I don't know, something. It'll be coming over here, down and over. Nope. Remove that. And that. Just for some low throughput consumers. And then there would be... Copper is further inside. Sure, why not? sure, why not? You do need a bit more production though. For sure. Side loading. How about for now? Let's see. Let's go with the red ones. And you just do this and that. Load upwards like that. That is gonna be 50-50. And you make all the stuff that's not red in here into red ones. Don't do blue yet. This all, well, it's gonna be even worse, more weird when we try the other ones. Try? Do. But when we do the other ones... output. You bring this all the way to the top. That's assuming we have enough belt. I'm not wasting it here now. Looks good though. You are supposed to be at the top. Make use of as much of the line as you can. And then the far one, we're not using the far one, are we? You balance it here. So we don't need to use the far one for now. You can just up there, uppity, and eventually. It's all good. Are you not running at all? What? You're empty? No. What? You didn't adjust your alignment, okay. And that's that. That is all that. You're running? You are... wait. You don't have... oh, no calcite, I see. That would stop you from making more... wait, where are we here? Making plate. You're making... you're making steel. Hold on. Hi there, Dave. Thank you. Yes, no molten steel. Yeah. I saw the empty pipe. I was just looking for where it's coming from. It's over here. And the machine was... I was wondering if the machine was lacking calcite, and it was, because we didn't have the pipe, the belt, in the right direction. I think it's already fixed that then, but we would want to up the throughput, so we'll just go. Oh, you're kind of weird now. Right, we did say we figure this, we'll fix this eventually. Oh, damn it. If I copy paste these, could you just keep the direction? That would be so great. That would be so great. You just go straight up here, you go straight like that, sure. That works. You're running? You're not running. You need to dump your disgusting stuff, and you're gonna get the good stuff. From here, actually. Okay, the stone. We don't care about the stone right now. I want to get, first of all, my gears and steel in here. Onto the belt. Do I even want that belt? I mean, it's easier than making a machine for making these things every time. Or is it? I mean, if we had to make a machine for steel and plates here and gears here, we don't need the steel and we don't need a plate thing. The plate is not necessary because we make the pipe right away, but the other ones. I knew this would happen. I knew there's gonna be the cliff here, that's gonna be a problem. It's not a problem, it's a challenge. A challenge we accept. A challenge we will enjoy, and we'll just use the empty space and we'll squeeze by. See, we have room here still. Right, now you gotta go all the way up there. By the way, one thing I was pondering recently, well actually it's been a while, but I was thinking like, now with the 10 wide underground belt of the turbo belt, we can finally just bridge 2 4 lanes without having to adjust anything. Which I think that's pretty nice, pretty neat. You gotta go in here somehow. How about you do this and that, and for the rest of it we ignore it. And that's all you need for the engine. You put your stuff down here directly, and then we regret that we removed the lubricant production. Because we thought we'd remake that really quick. And now we have to remake it real quick. Yes, yes. No, we don't regret that. No, we actually know that. We are mentally prepared for that. Mm-hmm. We are not. Okay, well. You can at least start making normal machines. That's not going to be very helpful though. Is it? It's going to be the start of nothing. Well, we can put all these in place though. Make this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so, I don't know. It's only 4, oh, we'll also need this for robots, no? And has anybody ever thought about how we want to bring out those engines? No? No, nobody has thought of that. Nope. I certainly didn't. We could do a thing or two here. Just move you down to double. Red ones. We'd have to switch you around. You gotta grab from both of these. You don't have to have an input. You don't have to have an output onto a belt. We do need some green circuitry in here still. There's no way around that. Well, you are gonna use the engines. We could braid that in here somehow. Make more room. Put 3 spaces in between each time. I kinda don't like it. We could braid things on the left. Go up red underground, go down yellow underground. I feel like that is the way. Just go underground here. This is actually perfectly spaced out as well. Almost. Oops, almost. Except for one. What is all that about? Oh, right. You found a weak point. Well, no, you just were expanding and this wasn't actually fortified to begin with. It's not like you squeezed through. You died here eventually, right? You didn't go through and build a nest here. Probably. We can't go back. We can't. We'd have to extend our rob ports all the way down here to deal with that. Oh, please don't be down there. We can always use the robots to snap down turrets here, laser turrets. It's gonna be fine. Worst case, they destroy stone mining. That's a lot of roboports we would need to build. I wish I had Spidertrons, damn it. It's gonna be fine. It's all good. It's all good, man. And can you squeeze by like this? So we can have some red belt here eventually, bringing out the braided yellow stuff. And then your outputs are like... I can't braid you like that, can I? Well, your output is gonna be weird. You're gonna go here and here. We can go to the left by one. That's fine. It's ugly, but it's fine. We have normal yellow underground belt stuff. We do. Okay. Then you'd be yet again going up like this. Your outputs are always like that. I can just use that for reference. For the spacing, you'd be like so, and so. This one's different, no? Why do I have more room here? No, less room. Oh, because you start differently. The other ones here are one higher, like this. Okay. Uniformity. But throughput is going to be kind of low on the engines, so that line is going to be way over dimensioned, way more than we need. And we actually kind of want to bring it over to this side somewhere. You're gonna make the whole engine stuff. How long does it take, and do I need more than one machine? 40, whatever. I mean, in the beginning I'll feel like, I wish I had more of these machines. But then I'll be like, actually I don't need this many machines. Because we just build up stuff. Probably. So you can just tap into iron right there. You would be starting the green's NAS up here, somewhere in here, whatnot and whatnot. You would be bringing over your GUI stuff. I'm not talking about graphical interfaces. Over here. And just down, so you can grab the engines. This is horrible. We want these engines for more, for robots and whatnot potentially. We'll put robots right here. Let's not forget that we want to put robots right here. We'll put robots right here. It means frames, first and foremost. What do you need again? Engines, batteries. Okay, batteries come after that. Right, what else do you need? Tungsten carbide. Alright, that's... you do need that too. That's why we want to have you together. So there's your tungsten carbide. Engines. Oh... okay. Yes, and then there's the normal mining rolls. That's just gears and whatnot. You can bring that from the top. We could even have them after these two machines and bring them like here. Something. You're gonna be on the far side. You're gonna be on the far side here too. So we could even have, depending on how much loop, we can squeeze that through the loop line. Sure, we can squeeze that through the loop line. And just in here. That's just gonna be... wait, no we can't. Well, actually... question is, do I want to braid that? Because... you gotta do... this. There will be issues with the alignment, won't there? Depending on how... or whether or not we want to expand this. Let's not be... let's make sure we know we have to have this be a full line. And we can still bring this down, no problem, it's whatever. Engines have their own thing on the side. We need red circuits here, we need green circuits here, that's... and concrete. Oh my... yeah... fun. Robots, you move further to the side. We could do concrete maybe down here. Maybe, how big do we? How big does this main line even be? The main bus? We don't need it. I'll make it small. Even here, he's kind of small. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so. That's like 1, 2, 3. Let's say we make this double. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have no room. Because of all the... You don't need to make science specs and all that nonsense. Because of the cliffs. How far are we off? What do we need for cliff explosives? Maybe that's more... We need actual science for that. Okay. We need actual science for that. So, do I care for the robots being here more than I do for the concrete? We'll just squeeze that through the robot stuff. But the same would be true for the concrete, I guess. On a different note. Well, we need the engines for every... We need the engines for every flying robot frame. That's the whole battery shtick. We could have maybe you up, squeeze in between the concrete. We shouldn't do that. It's also again the question of uptime. We have a different concrete recipe though, so indirectly. So there's all that nonsense. We have nowhere to cook up that stone yet, do we? Well, let's go ahead and just say this is going to be our brick line. And we're going to just do some smelting down here because screw all that stuff, things. Screw all that. We have miners, we have chem plants, but where's my smelters? There we are. This will not be a problem in the future. At all. Just slapping them down like that. It won't. The biggest issue is going to be they will be full of stone. And we'll at one point want to move it. And we'll regret having all that stone in our inventory, but that's it. That's the worst that can come out of this. Certainly. Here. Break it up. That's all the stone here. You have priorities for the stone output? No. Left. Yes. Now you do. If I told you to smelt, okay, that's stone. Good. Maybe we would have wanted to keep some of that stone around for a time. Can you go underground? No, you can't. Could you go underground like so? That kind of works. For now, yes. So you have your brick. We could have the brick on the very far side to make the chem stuff with the concrete. And keep the water all nice and at the bottom here. Assuming... Do we need water for something specific other than oil and concrete making and whatnot? Sulfuric acid? Not really. We could try keeping that all down at the bottom. With all the brick as well. You are empty, so we're gonna reposition all that at one point. That would mean we would just go ahead and say this is the end of the line, and anything else is going to be different. So that would be you. Something Smelterino. we still gotta make that whole science shtick first, though, before we can actually go far with things. So we gotta just scramble and do a derpy plant down here for a moment. Are you still making steam? You have no steam in here. Okay, that's good. That is good. How much do we need for the science pack? Well, can we just jumpstart that a little? We make tungsten. We gotta make the big mining drill for that. Okay. So that's that. And tungsten then needs molten iron and tungsten ore. That's simple enough. We have tungsten ore. We have to have it for making the carbide stuff. Okay, sure. And we didn't happen to. We have some refined concrete. Hold on. Wait, is it refined? You don't need concrete to any at all. You don't. You just need the engines. Loop. The loop. Okay. We'll base all of that. We'll base the entire layout of the future base here. No, we shouldn't. On the loop position. No, we're gonna get a loop to making gears. Making bell. No, but that's the word. Making brain work. We gotta get the loop to make belts. Yes, that's the word. Simple. Very simple. Let's have this layout done. No, not there, not there. Here and here and here. And I just want to drag that pipe down without too much effort and placement. So just do all that really quick. You can just drag it. You go this far. Okay. And you would be coming out this way. And that works splendidly. Okay, and then there's gonna be our chem plant putting out lubricant. And you gotta get the crude oil from the big machine. Big machine goes here and that only puts out crude oil to begin with. And takes in... wait, that's not the one I want. Is it? No, it's the one I want. Yes. So that is that. Very simple. Get your stuff over from here. There. And can we just have this empty out? And then we deconstruct that pipe. Alright. So we'll be starting here. You just pump that in. The rest going down is all connected. And then we also have the steam part that moves the whole steam thing all the way down here somewhere. I guess. You don't want the underground things. I don't appreciate that. This machine right now can't work. That's a bit sad. That's a bit sad. You can do anything else here? No. That's all you can do. Okay. They got calcite and coal, so there's gonna be both of these things. That's a far ways off. You will be starting here-ish, except... can you do that? And then you tell me, oh, that's a big problem. Go to this. Kind of. Okay. Just bring it down like so. Well, actually, I'd like to have all those belts here. Let's start in this spot. So you can properly put the underground bits and pieces in place. Just like that. Okay. Then, say what now? Just do that and this. Okay, good. Calcite and coal, KK. Make sure you're side loading. You're gonna go underground. you just gotta go down. And we're not making any more belts, which is a problem. Can we make belt? How are you making belts? You making belts out of the normal stuff? Yes. So you need gears and all that. Will I squeeze you in here somewhere? How much belt do we have? Okay. Can we squeeze you? If I said make yellow belt, you grab stuff from both sides. And red belt, you can only grab gears. That would work. No problem. Just get a chest here. And a bit of power. Bit more power. Bit more power. Bit more power. There. You could just run. You get gears. And that's that. We do have a bit of extra belt over here that we wouldn't mind using up. And then just ban all the yellow belt. What are you waiting for? Yellow belt? What are you waiting for? Gears? There you go. Okay, that is most of the yellow belt taken care of. We just go... Can I go into the blueprint book and tell you to pause some of these things? No? I can't just... You will always try to upgrade... Oh yeah, okay, fine. That's the way I made the thing. Well, it's kind of my fault. You're gonna try to upgrade to blue right away anyways, always. Wherever you can. But if I do this though, you do what you can, and then I say don't. I cannot do what you can't do. Sure, sounds good. Sounds good. And you should be balancing in a number of ways. So, one, do some side balancing here. And some lane balancing afterwards. And do the same. And yet again. Okay, so there's more throughput and more stuff on the line. That's a good number of belts right there. Just move, use all that up. And what I would like to say, grab the gears more quickly. But that's the throughput we have. Not like we can just do this. What's your problem? You have enough everything? You have enough everything. Okay, sweet. And that's power. Though we should have a box of solar panels, 17, oh wee. And maybe a blueprint, which we don't want to use anymore because it's... We have to place it like carefully instead of just dragging it around like a pro. So that's a waste of time and effort. Also, you can't place the cliff explosives yet, can you? Can you connect? Thank you. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. More power. You're gonna kickstart the base every time it gets stay. And you have no power connection whatsoever. You have no power laid out anything, really. Just go and put a few bits and pieces in here. And we'll have you connected over to the site. You make the oil. You make the oil, assuming you have the inputs you need. Actually, that kind of makes these pipes requires these pipes to be underground after all, doesn't it? So we can actually have our inserters in place. Just perfectly in the right place, so you are not in range of the power pole. Sweet. Okay, so there goes that. You get power over to the other side. Somewhere, somehow. You're right next against the line here. There's not supposed to be a line here. This one is extra. But didn't want a line here, okay. Right, so there's our lube. That means these machines are now making engines, except you still need a bit of circuitry. You go underground. And you go right side. Loading. That's that. Alright, that brings us engines, carbide, red circuits. You gotta get red circuits. Probably also gonna do a side loading from the right here. Seems to be the right thing to do. That's, except for the carbide, all the things you need. And for now, maybe we'll do 2 of these machines, but for now we'll just have you output your stuff. If we had this in the next machine, you have all to have your own power balls, don't you? If we put this into a box, make the box like this full for now. Box gets power. The engines are working, running. Running, yes. The engines are being built. All we need is more carbide. You will need green circuits. Green circuits and refined stuff and steel. We have 1 lane left here. That's 1, 2, 3 things. That's 2 extra lanes. I hate you all. And all you share is the carbide, alright? Pretty much. We could try... Imagine if we just had some space in between the 2 of you. Again, the liquid inputs will be annoying. We just shimmy things around here. Actually, if only you need the red stuff here, you know what? You get your own input. Let's do that. And you bring this, nope, too far. You bring that over here like so. If we do more machines, we go underground belt, we braid that through. We won't be doing more than one extra machine. I'm certain, right? We won't. This is fine. Quality is not going to be a big thing. The other machine can then also grab engines from here. Let's just say we did do that. We would just be doing, potentially doing that. Maybe 1, 2, 3. We'd have to somehow bring in the iron. That's fine. We're moving these things all around. Oh, we got our first machine. Cool. We bring that to here. Would be shifted like that. You have this input placed, and that is that. There's your iron. There's your engines. We can nicely and neatly squeeze them through here, bring them to the other side to make the engines, the robo stuff. Robo stuff? Robo. And have a underground belt here to supply the other side. Wait, if we have you up by 1, you can just grab from the same spot, which would be nicer. Be all nice and symmetrical like that. And we have a nice position for your box as well. In the center of the machines. Good. And then that's only the carbide. Alright, and the mining drill making. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. We have more mining drills somewhere. Can we just go dump our stuff in here? We dumped our mining drills into a box. Not this box. Wait, what? Did you convert all the mining drills we had? Well, we should probably go ahead and exchange the ones we have put down anyways. So there's that. Big mighty mine. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so mighty. I love it. Mighty power drill. Oh my god, look at the speed of that thing. Grab all the stuff on the side here too. How about we power you up like this? Cool. And then we do the same down here. Oh my god, they're so mighty. Big mighty. Dude. Can you reach both sides? If we do that, we'll not regret it, we'll just remake it. And I guess that. Okay, cool. That does give us more drills to upgrade. Did we really just bring like 12 for 10 of them? We have like 10 as a... Oh, there's 40 more in here. Okay, well that explains a few things. Can I get all of them and properly split them up? Like so. And then it's the carbide stuff, yeah. We can, however, we have a drill now. So we can dig deeper, drill harder. We could make Tungsten, Heavy Stein, Schwerer Stein. We need more carbide too. That's a cool recipe, it's nice and simple. I like metallurgic science, I think. Right, we gotta make tungsten blade is all. We don't even have to mine anything. I would like to mine those resources though. We'll probably squeeze you through here. Yeah, actually. How well can we even get down to base again? First of all, do we have a mining drill? I might not have a mining drill on my hands. I had 4 and they're all... yes. Exactly. They're all used. Free resources, right? We want to grab them. Ew. Or... we don't want to grab that, we want to dump it. Stone... we might want to have the stone made into brick. I don't know. There. Excess will be dumped, so it's all fine. Then, oh, what was the carbide recipe thingy? The plate recipe. Nope, this one. It's only ore and iron, molten iron. Okay. We'll do the tungsten bits on this line, I guess. And then the first tungsten bed was... I forgot about it. New recipes. Here, you need a normal machine, you need sulfuric acid, carbon, galenic carbon, and heavy stone. Galenic sulfuric acid. We do have sulfuric acid. We'll put this on the left hand side then, I guess. The normal machine. Feels like we're back at the beginning of the stream. No machine. Machine. Go make carbide. You make coal. You both need sulfuric acid. You don't need the carbide for anything else in here. Coal synthesis? Not exactly. For the tungsten. And that's it, right? So there's no need to have it on a line necessarily. It's 1 second. 0.75 per second. So that's like 3 to 4. Or for now. For now, there's no cliff explosives. So. You need coal. You need the carbon, and that's directly. We'll have coal coming down here. So you go be like that-ish. I'll give you a few extra lines of coal. I don't know how much throughput. We have 1 coal line. Well, we can maybe have coal brought over. We have a train or something. I'll give you a bit of room, is all I'm trying to say. Your output is going to be your output. Your input is going to be on this side. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. It's too far here. In theory, you are 0.75. This is 4. This is 3 machines. So it will be actually 1, 2, 3, and then 1 here. And can I put that machine further down? I could. I can, and I will. Okay, that's cool. Do I need this one? No. Wait, how are you connected? You're not connected. I kinda, maybe, somewhat might want to have that one. Doesn't matter. The input for the sulfuric acid. We want to expand downwards potentially. You gotta bring that in. You will want to bring that in like so then. Most likely. We'll have it in this line. And like this. And that. You just connect. Okay. Cool. There's your sulfuric acid. You just go all the way. Except, no you don't. You will be... You have 1 input. You have 1 output on the other side. Yeah, okay. Just destroy with all that stuff. Input. That's on the coal. You go underground here. Then you connect here. For now you can't. So the second machine won't work. It is what it is. There's your coal and it's not that much here. I have this line. You come down this way. You gotta have some power. You have power on the other side. Connect you like this. Sure. You have power on the other side. You gotta move out that carbide. This might rhyme. It's not on purpose. Okay. And then copy paste that because why not? Can you reach, grab, and snag things from up here? Let's see. You can reach all the way down. And then we'd like to get some coal out of here, yet again. We're never gonna... There's 1 coal line here, we can't get more than 1 coal line down. There's no point in doing that. You just bring this 1 line down directly. New side load, sure. And we split that up. How about damn apples? Remove that nonsense. We don't... It's nonsense. We're gonna improve throughput not by doing more stuff, just by doing faster stuff. Or higher stuff. Better stuff. Stronger stuff. Stuffy stuff. Stuffy makes stuffy steam. Right, and maybe trains. That's somehow something magic. Not magic, but yeah. So there's your carbon. That carbon goes down before it goes up again. You gotta somehow connect. How about for now you just connect like this? One machine is not enough. Those cliffs. We should put this elsewhere. You need anything else? Yes. The actual ore. And that's needed for nothing else, right? And wrong. You're also gonna make ore into plate. So that ore will be... No. Just do this. Thanks. That ore will be... Give me that ore. Down here somewhere. Maybe here. Bring it down. Sure, there's nothing else on this line. On this far side. Copy paste that yet again. It can be on the far side. You start here. No, misaligned. Here. We'll just have it weasel down this way for now. We might want more than one ore, because that's the thing of this world, no? So we can always add more ore. Almost like to put it... We won't need more than 2 lines. Right. Right. Surely that's gonna work out perfectly fine. You bring the ore down here. You're gonna sideload this, we said. So... something like that. Okay. What is this anyways? No idea. And then it's gonna come in from the left, which, yeah. How about for now, I'll just give you a thing, a box or 2, and an inserter, exerter, and a bit of carbide. Would that be alright with you? Bit of carbide here, bit of carbide there. This is all the... Wait, what? This is all we have. I thought we had like a ton. Or 5. That's all we have. Are you kidding me? What about these guys? Can we have... Okay, that power pole is stupid. What we were trying to do here was stupid. Having both machines on one pole is nonsense. What I want here is to get rid of the other items. The... what's it called? Calcite? Yeah. Just dump that stuff as well. And the coal, really. I want that too. Reintroduced. I should build a proper reintroduction setup. And not this nonsense. This whack job. Which, on top of things, wastes our good inserters. Which we have still to do a step or 2 before we get more of them. Alright. But we got rid of these nonsense items from our inventory for now. So that's cool. Thank God we are so fast. Imagine not being able to fly in here. Wow, that would be super annoying. Thank God Vulcanus is the most natural first progression step. Good. So, did you ever make another machine here? No, because why would you? Because you have no stuff. No tungsten carbide. Except, you actually do. You just gotta put it out there. While the output would be on the other side. For now it's not, but it would be. If things were... if we had explosives. Which we don't, so it's not. But it would. What's your throughput anyways? 0.75, 1.5. You're right. Let me just reuse lines here or whatnot. Things will buff out. Can you give me chocolate? No. Oh my god. Do I have to Control Z 5 times. Okay. Can you put that in here? In here. Okay, and did that screw up our routing? It kinda did. You go up, and then where would that all start? Well, theoretically here, I guess. Yes. Theoretically would be that line with the carbide then. Or the other one. But for now, we'd rather have some... We'd rather have this shelf work, so we can get cliff explosives. There, you're gonna be on this line, that's fine. Yo, yeah, that's good. Okay, yo, yeah. And then expand you, expand you, expand all of you, and it's coming up here. I should have made the belt immunity stuff. Can I still belt? No. What do I lack? Plastic? We have plastic. Red circuits? We have red circuits. Belt. Immunity. Or do I just have it turned off? Not this one. No. I don't have it turned off. Night vision goggles. Oh, do I want those? Oh, it's only once. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Okay, yeah, that is nice. Very useful. You will be coming up this way. That way, yes. And you will be side loading. I think. There. Is it coming up? It's coming up. That means more miners, which, why do I want that? How many factories do I have? 20 or so, at least. That's good. And there's your input. And that's all you need. I have some on hand as well. This was just so we could go out and put an actual line here to power things. Okay. To supply things, rather. Okay. So 1 and 2. God, the range on these things, it's just so good. It can be a yellow belt, except, well, we don't do yellow belt anymore, do we? Just a red belt, that's fine. I'm gonna come down this way. Down over. And surely the local wildlife doesn't mind too much. This could already be a rail thing, couldn't it? Assuming we can put rails like in magma here, can we? I don't think so. We'd have to squeeze around, go around. Just like with the city blocks on Fulgora, I'd assume. But maybe the concrete is fireproof, because, you know. And there's more fireproof stuff here as well, like these absolute fireproofed. What is your problem? Oh, you can't go under magma. You actually can't. Shield. Fireproofed copper pipes. Metal pipes. Right. Fireproof. Can you go through here? No, there's like a small crack here. Okay. Then we gotta go down the way. All the way down here. Down and over and squeeze and squiggle. This works. And how many belts do we have? Tell me we have like a 1,000 or so. 2,000? I like it. Okay, very sweet of you. Now, how do we bring that in? Where do we bring it in? Just go through the... yeah, stay down here. Just take the long way around. Yeah, sure, that's good. We'll fix this all eventually. You're fine. We'll dump any excess in the machines. There shouldn't be too much excess here. Just dump it here. Okay. Do we have something like pollution? No. Okay, that's good. Is there a big jump in evolution? Evolution. 0.0651, still the same. At least I think it is still the same. Wait, you are supposed to be coming down like this. Okay. That gives us carbide, that gives us more miners, which we... Why? No idea. We just wanted to make some heavy stone plate in a foundry. But, well... there's other things we also want to make here. I mean, we can just start at first thingy and then we go back to it yet again. Can we, by the way, have you... can we have you continue here? Wait, what? Oh, that's shifted. That. Well, this is supposed to be a double line, so this works, I guess. And then shift you back down to your initial path. Yes, the robots want to be here. I'll put the concrete on top. The actual robot making would be... it can be done here. And the frames would be growing upwards. This setup is a very basic old school one. Something robot stuff comes down. You have green circuits. You need green circuits, that's good. Do you need steel as well? Oh, that's perfect. Carbide, green circuit, steel, and concrete is going to be made and brought from the top. So this is a line of steel and green circuits. And you can just be moved up a little. And you can just underground. And steel comes in from the other side. And you go underground. And steel is all the way down here. It's gonna come in this way. And that way. Okay, that works splendidly. You can be right next here, and then 1, 2, 3, because why not have extra machinery here, sure. You be all next to each other. Nope, not like that. This way, that way. I'll just go with 6 of these for now. We do need those engines as well. Batteries and engines, so that will be coming up here probably. And there's your down, and there's your in. We didn't need these frames for something else, but that was just science, so we don't care. There was another item I just saw. What was that? The capture bot rocket. Wait, what? It's self-guard nonsense. I don't care. Right, we shouldn't care about that. Yes. Here, input, all your inputs. The same outputs and a bit extra. And then we just double down on that. One more time. And that's that. And that. And a few inserters. I've been making way too many inserters by myself here. Yes, the carbide, all you need is the disgusting concrete stuff yet again. You double input here, here, and that stuff. Wait, isn't there something else missing? No, we're not doing anything on the line here. Well, in that case... In that case... We could have the engines on here. But you also need to get the batteries, and they can just be on the far side here, so that's easier. And we don't do that. We just don't do that. You do this. Come down over in something like that. You're gonna grab from here. So you hook up like that. And get a bit of power. The robot frames, and you get some red circuit. Why is there no red circuit being made? Because we have no petroleum. Is it called petroleum? The gas. It is, yes. I was just thinking fuel, and the fuel is like not gas, usually, for cars and whatnot, but yeah, you're good. Green circuits. You gotta switch, or well, you're gonna be the one with the green circuits. This one, construction. How's construction the simpler one? I never got that. And then from the red line, I guess you start here. Go to... I'm gonna go squiggly anyways now. Go up here. Yeah. Over. And then... And connect. And good. And power. So there's all the things you need except for batteries. You can't make batteries. We can make... Who can make batteries? Only the chem plant and the cryogenic. How big is that? I won't want to exchange that for that. I don't want to remake all that stuff. You just need some sulfuric stuff and a few plates, and that's it. Bit of iron, bit of copper, a bit of stinky stuff. We'll have that on the inside. You're all fine, right? We can all be nicely squeezed together here. Do that. A line down, a line up. It's becoming... Well, first of all, let's just bring those basic things in. Let's fix you up like properly. And here. You sure need some fixing. Let's get you in here. And where's your way up? This for now. Sure that works. That's a bit far. All the way to here is fine. Done, and done. And yet again we have this nonsense in our inventory. Okay. Let's find out. Copper and iron, you go just... let's see... Well, this line gotta be moved, something like that. Your input starts here. Nope, starts here. And then you just go this way. We are out of splitters. They're simple enough to make. I'm just gonna make them. Okay. How do we want to bring this down? Like like so. And so probably. Sure. There's your battery stuff. Easy. Except for the sulfuric nonsense. This one is petroleum. This one's iron and copper. Iron and copper, petroleum. Somewhere for the loop. Do I have a proper spacing here? This one. A loop. Can we just have all of you in place? Here-ish. That's petroleum. Why are you empty? That should be copper. So have you all hooked up to each other? What is this one doing? Petroleum. You gotta be here. Okay. So we get underground left and right here. Sure. So that's the copper, it's petroleum. You'd be going, we don't know if we need it more. If we need more of it. You are here, you are gonna be here yet again. And that is your connection for the loop, if we need it in different spaces yet again. Okay, the big Louis cross. And then sulfuric acid can just go here, I guess. This spot, you're being weird. And nope. Just bring it in. Bring it in. You're misplaced. That will be the next spot. We put a bridging part in here. And you go up by 2 or whatnot, so we can have you nicely aligned again. Except you will also have to start here to actually... No, you don't. You go here. And up here. Like that. And you're fine. You should just now be defined by your input. Your output, what you need. So we know what this is all about, except you're not. Where do we bring it up here? It's kind of our main line. And you'd start in this spot. You're not connected for a reason or another. Because you are connected. This is too far. Make it like so. And there goes no batteries because you're going the wrong way. There goes the batteries. There goes the batteries. There goes the batteries. Okay, sweet. You get a bit of stuff on here. Split you up. If you go right hand side. Let's move you up by 1 or 2 or 3 or 5. This is in range. Side load, side load. And it's just robots being made. You have any restrictions? I don't think so. And beyond that, we're gonna make roboports. Lasers are gonna be useless against the worm. No, but accumulators, which are nice and simple. Just wondering, do we put you all a bit further up and do accumulators right here? I think so, yes. It would be 1, 2, 3. And then we just start that up there. And go do that. in. And give me that copper plate, thank you. But, and you just make accumulators. Is that a... It's a normal recipe, no? These guys. And you get stuff from both sides. Which means we have no way to put out the accumulator stuff into. Then again, we only need like one machine to do that. Which makes this into dead space, which, fine. You can have two machines do that. And you put your stuff in here. Accumulator. And there goes that. A full box? Sure, why not? What's all your stuff about? Will be connected? Of course it does. Of course you do. And maybe a bit more protection here. What's your... Whoops. Don't. What is that? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, you muppets. What's your throughput? 0.25? Yeah, 0.07? 0.37? I mean, this is enough. But... why not more? Okay, cool. We have more... Do we need more horsepower? It's reasonable. The nights are dark and full of brownouts, but beyond that, you just gotta build a proper thing like that. Copper, steel, chiplets. We have that anywhere in here. Copper, steel, copper, no copper. It's not like we're using a... it's not like we're using a car or anything. Which means we could just go ahead and say, whatever. No car, no collision. That would allow us to just put a thing in the middle of the belt here. Like, you could grab all the way to here, and the machine is in the middle of the thing. How far could you range? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't quite reach all the way to the green circuits, does it? But if it's coming down this way, let's make it nice and disgusting. You can't grab that steel though, can you? Not on this side. Here, green groove, that'll work. Grab over, grab down here, steel. You'd have to go underground, like so maybe. You can still reach both sides. And you can grab the copper from here and put it out into here. This is nice and disgusting. Lovely, okay. Cool. Maybe there's no power here. No, there is some power here. Okay, you just don't have access to anything, so we don't want you here. We will need you to be remade better, stronger, faster. Yeah, sweet. Okay. You make some accumulators for us. 9. That's more than nothing. Let's squeeze you in where we can. Just like in here for now. That's actually a dead spot, really. Okay. But if you are Nope, still a dead spot. A 2 by... Wow, okay. Big dead spot. Just dump a few down. Okay, what are we missing then? We have batteries and all that, so this is sorted out. We have just been the center here. You as well. Okay, we have... You get your other schnaz. Your concrete nonsense eventually. Oh. If we do that, we gotta bring water up there. We would have to indeed bring water up there. Or could we make it... we do sulfuric acid. And then what? What's the recipe? Again, sulfuric acid... calcite. And 2 machines, basically. I mean, sulfuric acid is quite close. Calcite is not. What is on this line? What is on this line? Only the carbide. Well, we could bring up some calcite. We could make all the things up here. Not to road any water through. Do the whole concrete nest up here. Let's mark that down. That we actually kind of do consider it. Kind of want it. Maybe. That, and concrete. You can make concrete, something. You can pour us some concrete right there. That needs bricks as well, though. Alright, so that's yet another thing. And with that, we make this line into a concrete line. And not calcite, which is a lot of throughput. It's only 8, it's less than the steel, actually. That does, however, mean we have refined concrete on this bus. Do we need the bricks for anything other than the concrete? Smelters, furnaces. You are not a recipe ingredient of anything. Used in oil refineries. Lightning rods. Walls. Not really. So you're gonna just feed right into that. So you can be like a string of things. Put in the stone, get out the brick, put the brick in, get out the concrete, and that's it. Oh yeah, by the way, we could also floor this all with concrete. Refine concrete. So it's gonna still speed us up. It does, right? Even if we have rockets. Yeah, sure it does. It did so on Ovis, so I wouldn't do that here. And the floor would be brighter and more beautiful than this charred wasteland. Oh my god. I just realized that the planet Char is called that because it's charred. Oh well. What the heck? How did I not realize that before? That is weird. That's so obvious. So obvious. And also we have no good spot for accumulators, because I made none. Just put them wherever. Just put them down. And I'm apparently procrastinating, because we should just make science now. And the rocket silo. What do we need for a rocket silo? Make science first. Make the science. Make the... Where is it? We gotta go do the plate first. Okay, make the plates. Iron and tungsten. This is very simple. It's 0.6 throughput. You get your own line. Are you in line? Here you are in line. Left side is gonna be liquid. Iron. Right side is all the rest. And you're also very neatly fitting. So that's great. I just do that. You all get your own little power poles. In, out. You are very much disgusting to place, at least for now. Can you go do this? Can you go do this here? Sweet. And you will be going up again. Well, you're gonna start going up here. This is not gonna work whatsoever. Or is it not? You could try do this, and you can succeed. So you will succeed. Just want a few explosives. I was about to say we could have brought nukes, but actually no, we can't. They're too heavy. Nukes to make cliffs explode. And the uranium for one nuke is like 5 rockets. So let's not do that. What's your input here? What's your input here? 1.6. So 10 of these machines, basically. Okay, and there's your output. And we need that for science. We also need it for belt. Wait. We need it for artillery shells. That's kinda expensive. What's your rocket capacity? 250? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, God. I really should take more breaks. Rocket capacity of artillery shells, on the contrary, is 10. 240. 200 would be like divided by 4. 50 is 5. 6 times as stacked, I'd say. Okay. The real question is, do we want to put it on the belt again? We made the tungsten bits, so we now have the actual research pack unlocked. We need carbide and tungsten. I will just have you go along the space. You can go a bit further to the right, so you can go underground. Then you do the research. You did need molten copper, that's the other thing. So that would be, you can just go right here, yeah. Okay. That would be that. The copper, well, you can fit for sure. It does remove the copy-paste command. You fitting in here? Yeah. Okay. The copper goes all the way here. Great. Still didn't make any more petroleum. That's fine, this is more important. Shoot. This kind of works. You will be going all the way down here. And then sideways. And you go this way, that way. Remove the nonsense, fill the gaps. Fill the gaps. And then there is your uppity. There's your uppity. One to the right. Yep. This is 1 to 1. It's 3 to 2. That's fine. That is also fine. There's your out. Your out goes to the rocket. The rocket is gonna be here-ish. Maybe up to the top even. What about the carbide? You are coming down here. You're gonna occupy the same space here. Because no cliff explosives. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Can you go all the way? Could you go all the way from here to... Not quite. Not quite. What if we did this? This makes it very clear that this is all nonsense. Just do that. Well, this one's not nonsense, this one's just perfect. And then you go up here. Okay. This is the line, this is the line. Okay, good. There's our carbide. Potentially, eventually. This is certainly all weird. What is your problem? You have coal, you have no output. Oh, you're not sideloading. You're supposed to be sideloading. That's why you've been like this in the past. And I removed that because I thought I knew it better. You gotta respect your elders, your elderly self, your past self. You know what I mean. Legs. A, Alt E, there. Slow down. Wait, no, you gotta... It's the wrong side yet again, isn't it? Because of you, actually. There. The far side, yes. There you go. What about all these resources here? What about all these... all of that? Can we dump that somewhere here, make more tungsten? I want more... well, more of this stuff. And this is all... Is this a cliff? Please tell me this is a cliff, right? It's like one giant cliff formation. Can I right click you? No. Can I go make a blueprint? Tiles, entities, you do... I just can't do cliffs yet. It's alright. So you won't mark them either. Even if you could. Just make cliff explosive easy. Yes, we are... That's why we're making the signs, so we can make the explosive. That's why we are... Yes, we're on the way. We're trying to... Well, are you stacked with too much nonsense here? Orange signs, yes. The forbidden orange juice. Wait, is it forbidden? Is it still hot? It shouldn't be too hot. The machine stopped. We gotta make a box. And the rocket. Oh no. We gotta make blue circuits. Shoot. Hold on. welcome back. Yes, here. What are we? Yes, rocket, blue circuits, discussed. At least we can make science packs while we wait for the blue nonsense. We can build some of that stuff up. And we can always also just increase throughput, which yet again is stopped by this, which yet again is stopped by cliffs, which is yet again stopped by science. So, the blue circuits, how bad are you actually? Well, you're not bad. LDS isn't bad either, right? And what's the third ingredient for the rocket? Fuel? Alright. We wanted to do petrochems down here, where all the cliffs are. But this is a good spot though, so that shouldn't be too harsh. We don't really want to build on that coal field, do we? Maybe we'll just leave that space open. Can we build over here? Will this... Okay, so first of all, can we just go ahead, start off with blue stuff, and then you feed directly, somewhat directly, green stuff. You need 6 point whatever for 0.5. You gave me 9.6. So 2 of them is almost 20, and 3 of them doesn't need quite 20, so it's like 2 to 3. That is not too bad, but that'd also be like 1 red. We'll just have the red ones being fed from the side now. Sure, that throughput isn't too high. And then you have the foundries. These are 1-to-1-ish. That works. We can start off with something like that. We'll have a fewer red ones because, well, we can just use the higher tier machines here. They will kind of make us, well, screw up the ratios, but that's fine. That's okay. The ratios aren't perfect anyways. You'd want to have a few modules or something. But then you're not maxed out on modules, so it doesn't quite fit anyway, so yada yada yada. It never is perfect. It's good enough though. So you go down like this. Can you be like on the side here? It's just a marker, and this on the other side. That is going to slightly make it weird for the liquids. Actually, you can pass through the other machine every time. That doesn't make it too weird. Could we somehow... If only we had angled inserters over the corner. Well, we have to have the pipes here anyways, so we're not going to lose any space. So this is actually a good setup, I think. No, it's a horrible setup. No, it's an okay setup, but you're supposed to be 3 of these, 2 of these. That works, just not quite. You have tier 5 machines as well. But if you're both blue, that works out as well, except for the foundries. Now you're down to 4 greens and you have 6. Well, that's perfect. Why wasn't it perfect before? Oh, I just did not properly round things. Oh yeah. That's all. I didn't properly round things. Yeah, you can just do this and that. You're gonna be down by 1 tile. And you're gonna be up by 1 tile. You would kind of be... Red inserters might not be enough, but we can double down on them. You could be shifted a little bit. That is also the higher throughput copper wire. I can't have you shifted down. Right. Wrong. You could be sideways. We can underground belt on the left side here, no problemo. The question is, will we be able to move over the green circuits? We'd have to have 2 spots here. And that's gonna be potentially a problem. Let's see. This one's gonna block the top. Like, you need 3 spaces for moving things through, you only have 2 spaces. So this is impossible. We could shift you sideways yet again. You can have this on the outside, that's fine. That's gonna make the whole thing 1 wider. There's always something. But I think that's a good enough setup. It's roughly 1 green blue circuit per second. And the input is a bit of red stuff. We gotta do that too. We gotta bring that in. You can't quite belt this far, can you? Can you do 1, 2 less? No. If we had a 10 belt thingy, that would fine. Yeah, that would work. We don't have a 10 belt thingy. Left hand side is the only way, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. I think I want to have you further out after all. Because that space is not really of value to us. Just having this go higher and higher. And we can thus... Are you aligned? We can thus just... Are you up? Other side, same side, other side. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It fits. So you'd bring that through, the copper plate through, but should be fine, probably. And we have a belt on the left, because we can't feed it from the right, because... Wait, now we do have more space. We could have underground here, 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 here. But this is also the spot for the belt, for the inserter. Dum, dum, dum. We could move the copper as well. Inserter goes here, inserter goes sideways there, long range. We're not losing any space for that, we're losing potentially throughput for the long-handed inserter. We did all the research we've had lined up. Why can't we have... Like, why can't we have research labs only use part of the research packages they need, and the other ones use the other part? So we do volcanic research here, and all the other parts on Novus, so we don't have to move it. That would be perfectly fine, no? That would be great. Just do it. You can't? You can't. Okay, right, so just more projectile damage. What's the cost here? 16k. Blue circuit efficiency, how about that levels? Let's keep that running for a bit. That does need full Gora stuff. Oh, by the way, how? Because I have debated going to Vulcanus first on my next run for the asteroid efficiency ASAP. Asteroid efficiency? You mean the reprocessing? Because that's the thing you get from here, right? Where is it? Yes, yes. I mean, are you having issues with the wrong kind of asteroids or not getting the right ones enough? Because I would primarily want to have that for, you know, it's 80%. You get out and you can do quality with it. No, I just really like building space platforms. You can do quality with this, and so you can quality up your asteroids and you get all the stuff out of there. Once you go to Fulgura, and then you can do bottom up quality stuff, and that's that. Yes, I wanted to check these things. They're 6K, oh my god. There's quite a bit of stuff in here. Yeah, when I started the stream, there was like a big spill of research at the bottom because all our empty chests were full with research. But let's stop space research. And you still have issues. You have not enough copper. Yeah, no, that's the old song. We couldn't get more copper now with better processing. One space to the side for 5 bazillion extra inserters. So you would be doing this, yeah? This will allow you to do actually this. You could do double down here if you needed to. You can have like however many inserters you need, so this actually works. And you can thus go underground. Are you gonna be only taking that? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. This way. That and that is that. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. Yeah. Ausgezeichnet. Okay. Yeah. That. Then you do that, and you cross-eye each other and whatnot, and you can have all these bits and pieces. And that should do trick. And we have yet to build some sort of mall. Yeah. You get all your ingredients. You get your ingredients in liquid form. You get your stuff from down here and from in here. And liquid. And that is a good block, I think. Yes. There's your throughput. I need to have 2 of these in place, actually. Oh, and there's going to be a space in between here, a double space for the underground belt. Until we get turbo belt, which can do 10, right? Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Also, you can't do 10, you can do 8, right? 1, 2, no, you can do 10, actually. So the sulfuric is gonna work just fine, except you are not aligning. Yes, you are. That's why I didn't need to do 2 of them, because your alignment will be switching every time, and so we'd have to have... Well, we'd have to remember that. I will remember that, but maybe not at the time I need to remember it, so I'll do it right now, not when I might not remember it to remember. Power. Power poles. Can you... Sticks, really? You gotta make sticks. That's reaching everything. That's reaching most things. And... well, just do it. Well, maybe down here to spread it further. Can you reach over... can you reach over 2 of those? No. people. Right, so I wanted to see if you can reach over that. No, you can't. So that means we kind of have to go around, come around here somehow. Well, first of all, let's have your connections, which go... This is 9. No, it's 12. Shoot. You will not be going under that. And there's our extra space. Well, in that case, you can just go full pipe here, because why not? Sure, why not? Then you connect on, let's just say, the inside. Inside and inside. This can yet be shortened and moved together. There's going to be a connector here. No, there's going to be a connector here. That would equally be the spot. And then I'll just align the power poles. There's too much stuff. The power poles, there we go. Okay, and this we don't need. Power poles are in place. You just switched and flipped around. Yeah, you flipped around the electromagnetic machinery. But now this is all fine and good. You need some liquids on the right, of course. That's a full setup, giving us a whole 2... Shoot. A whole 2 blue circuits per second. Assuming we had a way of putting them out, which we kind of don't do. Which we kind of do. If we move that here, and that here, and there's your output, and there's your output, and there's your output, and you go over here, and then there's no more range for the power. Nice. Almost there. Almost there. You'd be coming down with that stuff, and there's your blue out. You are yet to be moved. Yet to be moved. Wait, what? You removed... Oh, you just built the... yeah. You just built the belt over the machines. There. Fixed that. Yeah, we made like 2 half thingies now. There, and surely the belts would all be perfectly connected later on, and we didn't miss anything here. You gotta move down. Now if we... The question will be, do we have enough throughput on those red inserters? We can get double for the copper. Will you be able to reach all the power requirements? No. Gotta get an extra pole for that too. You too. This is fine. You're gonna come down, down, all the way down. That should be all the bits and pieces then though, right? Right? Probably. Might have missed a bit or two. We'll fix that when we get to it. Let's copy paste that. Move it in place. I don't want it on the coal. Your starting point is here. You don't quite fit here, so we go all the way to here. Which is fine. We could have encroached a little bit on this. With the big miners, we could even squeeze something through or whatnot. I don't want to. I'll just leave this open for now. And we connect the other liquid. Okay. The other liquid, he says. The copper. We do we even need that? I don't think we need the copper actually. No, we do need the copper. It's that stuff. That stuff certainly will need the copper. Hooking things up, though, will be interesting. Okay, so this is iron and copper. You are just perfectly aligned. You would be aligning like so. I just want to be... just have it nicely spaced out all the time. Except for when you can't. You will be coming down here, you'd have to have one connector in here somewhere. Left hand side, right hand side. Are we making bent pipes anymore? No, right. We are pouring some for the... oh my god, I just realized something. We are pouring some for the engines. We can have a box. But we don't have roboports. We should have roboports. We should make a roboport. Or 5. Or 20. Or 1,000. We have no red circuits. We have no petroleum. So I wanted to just do explosives and maybe call it a day. Maybe call it a day. 1, 2, 3. We never need this much loop. I might never get to that point. What about water? What about water? It's gonna be here somewhere. That's all we know. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's gonna be wide. The water's gonna be here. No, you're gonna be going this way and the water's gonna be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because of the loop. Because of the loop. A looper dooper doop. And that's the other thing. And there is... wait, you need water too. That's a problem. That's a misalignment. So we want to move all of this like 2 to the left. Yeah, you won't be able to do anything at that point. You can be aligned like this. We'll just move this guy down. Sit here. 1, 2, no. Move you down. And then the whole water shtick is gonna work out just fine. It's gonna come in here. From somewhere, somehow. That part is gonna be magic. The water's gonna come in magically. We have no idea how. But we all know water isn't real, so it's all fine. Well, gotta get a few pipes real quick. Can you just fill up that box with pipes to like this much? And then if you pour a pipe, so what I realized is we don't need to do the steps in between. We do still have to do the steps in between to make pipes, bent pipes. I see. Okay. But isn't we need 5 pipes? I mean 10 pipes for 2 bends. It's the same here. Okay. Do we have at the end of the line up here some liquid iron? No, we have copper. I don't need copper. I need iron. I need iron for an iron. So where's our next iron pipe? Over here, right there. We do want to make concrete up here. But for now I just make a field by myself. It's fine. If we have the intermediary extra pipes, it's going to be way faster. And eventually we'll do something. Somewhere. Somehow. I only wanted one piece of bended pipe here right now for checking. Can we go right down, through here? And yes we can. Also I'd like to hook you all up properly, so I can't put the thing here or there. but your end would be in this spot. That means I will need you to connect to the carbide making on a different spot. And this is all going to be open because here is where you bring in your resources that you need. That still allows us to potentially bring water from here. Just wondering if we could go all the way underground here, which we do have the ability to do, yes. Petroleum. Okay. Your output is this one. You're gonna go all the way here and then connect and connect. You connect this way, then left and right, whichever is better for you all. And there's our petroleum. It's only one thing, so that's really whatever. 2 spaces in between. You need carbide, and you make water. And I think I'll have you on this side. Almost here. Here, actually. And then you make steam to water. And the water just goes up here. And it connects. You're gonna connect differently now. Connect like this. I gotta go underground anyways, so there won't be a connection here. And there's your water. And there is your power. And over here too. Doesn't quite reach, does it? How about the impulse? You can be all the way in here. Don't need steam further down, further up. That can be backup power, and we do now have a full sentence formed. We do shoot. We do now have accumulators and whatnot. We had a few before. We were just lazy. We could have hooked it up properly. How's power in general? Well, I mean, the accumulators are doing a reasonable job for most of the night. Now, if you were on this side, we wouldn't have to move the sulfuric acid quite as far. We don't need it for anything else down here. And the calcite is whatever. Well, we'll bring down the calcite here anyways. We could make this a full line and then we just have you. We should make this a full... Oh, stop it. We should make this into a full line. But I kind of would also like to move it over by 1. Would I though? That's fine either way. A full line I would want to have still, and regardless, yeah, fill this all up. And we extract something down here eventually. You, however, would be... You need water here, anywhere? Yeah, I should hydrate. That too is about water. This will certainly be the worst spot for putting down some power plant nonsense. So that is for sure. Also, we can just copy paste you. It's really not much. That's your output. Here, water. Your inputs, the coal, it's not like super high throughput, right? Maybe do a second line of the coal is on the other side. Your output, it's all fine. I'll give you like one or two extra spaces here. Sure. That's the sulfuric acid. You can just go down here right away. You'd be hooking up like so. And so. You do need that calcite nonsense, yeah. For the input, it's the only thing. On the left, we can't input this on the right. That's the wrong kind of pipe. For sure. This is the right kind of pipe. You. And then just bring it over. What about the spacing here? I don't really have a proper spacing here, do I? Nope. Just connect it all. Then that's great. So I was thinking we have the calcite here, right? But this is only temporary. The belt is eternal, so we want to do the belt stuff rather than the current mine stuff. And you don't go underground, we bring it over here. You join. Side load. This one. Then how far can you go underground? Perfect. Of course it's perfect. That's why we made it here, like that. Of course. And then maybe... if we have to do this weird ugly bend anyway, we could have as well just moved you up or 2 by 1. Up by 1 or 2. Up or 2 or by 1. Almost a sentence. Just like that. Go over here instead. Oh, look at all that lovely calcite that yet again occupies our inventory. I love it. There. Okay, that should make us steam, yeah? We have steam, yeah? We have water, yeah? You have water you can use, yeah? Yeah. Except the water over here, the water is not quite ready yet. Well, what is your desire? You need some water too. We can't quite go underground all the way through here. Well, there's gonna be some water over here. So we can just go scribbity, woobity. Well, scribbity woobity, something over here eventually. Not right now. Yeah, just do this. It's fine. This is not fine. Can you just bring that down differently? Yeah. Make some room on the side here for us. This is still not fine, but it's better. Sure. This is water full. I don't like destroying water. What about this power pole? You should be on the top. And that is extra steam. That's what we wanted from here. And that we can just move out here and get a backup power plant going with it. That is water, that is petroleum. We have petroleum, we have plastic, we have red circuits. Where is the plastic requirements, the red circuit stuff? This one. This one. You're gonna come in here. Come. My lady, you're my butterfly. You don't fit. You will come in here. So we'll try bring it down this spot. Surely you will have no problem with that. Perfect. Almost. What is your problem? Oh really? Oh really? Is this too much space for you to... Really? Okay, no, that's fine. You do go like... That doesn't... Okay, listen. Remove that. How does this work? You go here. You get a side load, so this is gonna go this way. Go down like that, that. You come in here. Alright, yeah. Now I remember. You go down. And the other one just has to bridge through. There we go, fixed it. And plastic. And plastic. And plastic. There we go. Good. Pew pew. How much research did you make? Not enough. Wait, we only need like 500. This is enough. Almost, maybe. Almost. You're running full time. You don't have enough carbide. You need like 1.2 carbide per second, and you do like 0.75. So we have half a machine working. Because we could just put something down here. I know. We could put something down anywhere. We could put something down. We have the ore here anyways. But we don't have carbon. We have the coal there anyways. And the sulfuric acid. Well, no, we don't actually. We will. We will need that. Just gonna come in here. No, we will have that. So, actually, first of all, this is sulfuric acid. This is the line. This is where you connect. And there's coal right there. All you need is coal, the ore, and the acid. That's coal. There's the ore and acid. And there's even enough space there. Just to copy paste now. There's the coal. There's the acid. What did we need to make with that? Alright, the carbide stuff. And what else do we need that for? You're just gonna come up into this line and you're gonna go around and around and make some inserter nonsense. It would even be coming in from the right side here. You would be outputting it to the left. You'd have another input. What is the other line here for? What is this other line for? Nothing? Oh right, science goes out. Duh. You'd have an output line, the coal input line. Do we have this on we have it on different sides on the other side? Wait. Oh yeah, these are chemical machines, so you can have room for inserters in between. Sure. And this is all nonsense, but also you are to be flipped vertically. There we go. That's going to be 4 and 3. Then we'll have a bit of extra carbide in here. There is your uppity. Go all the way to here. That's that. 1, 2. Yeah, that fits. All still fits. Coal will be eventually changed to go the other way around. That will be disgusting. That is assuming we'll have miners on the other side or something. For now, just you have some power. I have the power on this level. Grab over from there. Your power is here. I'll actually move this all up by 1. Okay. And we're missing something. I had the coal side loaded, right? So we could... No. Carbon... Oh right, we need 2 inputs. We need 2 inputs. That means you gotta go to the right by 1. Yet again. Here. And you too. And that was coal and the carbide. The carbide and the... Great, now the wires are all weird. carbide and the ore. That's what we need. In. And in here. Huh. We do need the power pole, don't we? You don't need to put anything. Hold on. You just need to put things out. Yes. I do want you like symmetrical, so like that. And then this is too far a stretch for you to go, isn't it? No, it's not. Good. Good. Coal goes nowhere. It's ore that comes in. And that ore is supposed to be on this line here. You have to be side-loaded first. Why? Why are we loaded? Alright, the carbide from... what? No. The carbide goes here at a plate. Tungsten plate. You only have one input. This can be... it's not being side-loaded, it's just a reminder that this is supposed to be different. Yeah, this is all disgusting. Let's just call it that. Call it by its name. Well, ultimately, you should be doing something here. Like that. I don't know, man. You'd be going up here, just for now, until we have pew pew. And your actual line is this one. So that is where all that stuff is supposed to go. Right, now we know. And the rest is all nonsense. It's all nonsense. Why is this side-loaded anyways? Don't we have you guys? God, I love how fast we are. Aren't you guys left and right, left and right? Left and right, left and right. No agenda here. You just okay. Nothing, no reason. It's just how they take away the ore. Like how they always take it away from the far side, I think, is why this is happening. Sure. Carbide. What about your coal? Alright, we moved all this by the side to the side by one. So, excuse me. There. Okay. There goes the coal. There's our actual line. You're gonna go in from the inside. You're supposed to go all the way to here, no? Well, this is not gonna fit anyways. You have to go in from the right hand side, no? Well, if this is all going to be... if this is all going to be pipes, there won't be room here for making this nice anyways. We're gonna figure it out, fix it somehow. But not now. Especially since this is only a theoretical case for the future, so we shouldn't bother. Alt. You do have to side load. So like this. And remove all the bits that are on the wrong side. Okay, it looks good. And then there's your in and out, and that is that. In, and the rest is out. And of course we have no more red inserters, because why would we? You get all the nonsense here. Yeah. Can you take up all that, or can't you? And that tripled our output. Not like that's a lot or anything. You would just go do this, and then we turn the rest around. And you'll be coming down this way, right next to each other. Sure. And then here. And that's where we turn around the carbide game. You turn around, you turn around, turn around. This is weird. But we gotta fix it eventually. That's a lot of science. Sort of. And more dirty bits and pieces removed. And you have these extras. Good. Good, 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 good. You guys, I will just remove them. This is nonsense then. So all this, all of that. Make it go away. Okay. You are... We don't need carbide on any spot further left at this point. You just connect. Did you sideload? Are you supposed to be sideloading? I don't... Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Sideload like this. Okay. And that makes some room for the water here, except that is the room where we have no room. Room. We can maybe turn around the whole water thing yet again. There's a lot of steam here though. There's a lot of steam in here. Can you... No. That's not what I wanted, but yes. I wouldn't mind having a storage for steam or something for a little bit. This area is all nice and untouched, no? For the most part. We could have our power production access here. We won't be really using that spot. And we won't run into the problem of potentially having our power lines get into contact with each other. And just put a few storage things here for the time being. Then I realize I have not enough underground pipe and regret. That's not that bad. You can make it instantan almost. And oh my god, it's actually aligned. It's actually aligned with what we've been building. That's ridiculous. Are you still making stuff? Because these are filling up like real quick. Or is that just the access from inside here? That's just your access, right? Yeah. You're out of power. Can you work through the rest here? I really don't need to save up all these bits and pieces. But here, get more storage. Okay, cool. Here's a bit of power for you. Well, not power for you, but power for connecting with power. And then you go all the way to... Well, actually, can we have you? Start this. Do that. And just disconnect a switcheroo and a accumulator. There we go. The accumulator is on the right. The switcheroo doesn't matter. You don't need power. Put you on the right too though. Hook you all up. Okay. And okay. Is this ore? This just looks like... I can't mine this or anything, right? If I try to put down one of these things... No. It just looks a bit like ore. It's just cobblestone or something. Cobblestone. Read A. If A smaller than enable condition A 100? It is 100, yes. If it is below 5. Then you will give me steam power. I should probably make more machines. More steam machines. You're all empty, right? You could connect. Not making any difference here though. Fine, good. Remove all that. Could have kept some of it. Make things easier, more clear. Now this is still sulfuric acid, because you're not showing me that in the pipes here for some reason. Because you are no longer connected. So it's actually not that full. Okay, we put the water out on the left. It doesn't change a lot. Sulfuric acid goes in here. What did you need beyond that? The calcite? It's right there. It's right there. But it's gonna be worse to route now. Yeah, that's not gonna be better. That's not gonna be better. The machine goes here, input can't be built. Water goes here, that's gonna be fine. Steam water condenser, they're there. Good. And now you are not hooked up the way you should supposed to be, but you'll just be coming down this way. You can't connect because no space. Connect you like this one. Excuse me? I can put down a bent pipe, but I can't put... what? That's certainly weird. Can I put a bent pipe sideways like this? Okay. Wait, what? You serious? Not the normal one. I can, but not here. Oh, weird. Well, if it works, it works. And if it pretends to not work and work after all, then I'll take that. Alright, that's some steam. You will be changed to go in here like so. Bring the calcite down. Something like this. And yet again, we have a bag full of calcite. Nice. How bad is it? Oh my god, it's almost 2 rows of stuff. Oh, there, you can make water. You are severely, not severely, it's somewhat misplaced. You don't need anything on the left hand side, just connect it fully. This is all derpy McGeanstein. That's okay. It's enough throughput for now. As for the coal, well, the coal could do this and that, and would be just fine. Would you look at that? Isn't that beautiful? It's not. It's good enough though. You're going up here, huh? Yeah. Okay. And there's water, there's steam, there's backup power. These tanks are probably bursting. Almost. So that's all cool, the power setup. You did make some steam power last night, right? You. There's a bit of a peak here, yeah. That's okay, that's cool. If we had more capacitors, accumulators, which we actually do, if we had them on the ground, then we might just be fine with power for now, without using steam, which uses trace amounts of calcite, which is not finite, infinite, which is finite word, and a few solar panels to buff things up in here too. And we just put that down here or something. Can we have like a setup that incorporates both things? You are maxed out in your distance like that. How much? 1, 2. If I have you on top. Or how well do you fit in here? It's the same. No, it's one space less. Makes not much of a difference though. If we don't really need to make a nice setup with this, do we? I really don't. Just don't. Just go straight line and a straight line and a bit of power and you're all good. Well, we gotta get more power balls, I guess. And more sticks for that. Yeah, sure. Sure. And you're fine like that. Hold, if we have like, listen. If we have like one space on top and two space on the bottom, and we put solar panels there, you will be using that more efficiently, right? Because you are basically using space that's not covered by power poles. Duh. And then just connect you over. And we'll copy paste at a time or two. And just put it in here. There. And extend it. Because why not? Move you there. Move this here. You don't go like through. For obvious reasons. Can you just align there? Something's blocking you. The magma is blocking you. The power pole alignment. There. Well, almost. Can you retry that? That should align. No, why not? What am I doing wrong here? No idea. There's two spaces and there's one space in between. You kind of flipped and switched. Sure. Can you do that? It was all on purpose, so we could put a pole in between. Okay, well, it's a bit of extra power. Yeah, just squeeze it in here somehow. I'm sure you can do it. Don't really care too much. Give it a few power pole connections. We're out of power poles yet again. A few sideways like that or something. And here, you have no room here. You have no room here. Something like that. This. And you cross connect. Oh look, there's kaput turrets. I destroyed the turrets. Destroy turrets, dude. There's turrets that took damage and died in the past for the glory of mankind. Okay, that's wait. You have no power. That's not nice there. Be happy, have power. Good, very good. Things are coming along. Why is there so little mining? Dude, that half there, that just looked like there was something living there, and I didn't like it. You're running full power. Just slow, 1 per second. That seems awfully slow. And of course we have no benchmark for that. But if I compare that to coal, that's 5 per second. See, I thought that was a bit slow. So I'll put down 10 more of them or so. Because we don't have pollution here. So whatever. Dude, the range of those things though. So gigantic. They're so gigantic. Oh my god. I love it. There, that's 8 of them. 8 per second. That's the start. Since we're here, let's do more. Let's go into all these corners. And just bring it down. Still not nearly enough to fill a belt, right? Rocket Man flies over lava, no problem. Rocket Man. Pew pew pew. We've started making blue circuits in my mind, but you are not hooked up. So, no you don't. You also have no sulfuric acid here, because why not? Because of this one little thing. That one. That one splitter. Yes, that's why. Here's your sulfuric acid. There is your red circuits, which these needed some attention for sure as well. So we'd have the plastic going and coming along. And now there is your input for red circuits. And then there is your power too. SF Hobbit, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I should do this whole shout-out thing from time to time, I think. Assuming my internet isn't dead. Shout out. Wrong. It is not the exclamation mark. It is the slash. There we go. You can auto-complete that for me. There we go. Welcome in everybody. This is Yelp's little channel. I'm just trying to figure out the whole schnoz on the good old volcano planet, which that's my first time here, so everything is a bit messy, obviously. We went to Vulcanus first, so we have some random bits and pieces of quality going as well. Nothing specific in here. I've killed my first 2 worms. Then I realized there's actual evolution here, which I thought this was not a thing. And I saw there's bigger worms. So that's gonna be interesting. We just had some uranium ammo for those baby ones. So that did go reasonably well. And now I wonder why I don't have more plastic and red circuits coming in. You're out of stuff because you don't have enough petroleum. And you lack water because you're probably not hooked up anymore because we did a thing here. Right, can we go? Well, I guess we'll keep you hooked up from over here. That's good enough for now. Alright, we already moved the base like half a time. And everything is super messy, yes. I said that. Is this box like full? Actually it is. And I have no good spot to dump my coal. Yes I do. Not for the calcite though. Probably. Yes I do. The stuff just keeps accumulating in your inventory. No idea where it's all coming from. And then just dump that somehow. Very good. Very good. And are you being blocked by access stone? No, you're just fine. You're just barely fine here. Okay, you can always do a sideway thing. Ah, it's fine for now. It's fine. And I don't need any of these ores, I don't think, so bye-bye. And there's our red circuit production, yeah. We don't have too many machines left, so there's a few holes and bits ever so often, and the goal right now is we do have the signs. We do want, very much so, pew pew clip explosives. We just have to bring it home. So we hooked up the blue stuff now. We have a few higher tier machines that we can use. They just randomly happen to become available on Fulgora. And that is that. There's your output. I have no idea how to route this. Let's see. This line is supposed to be in this very spot. This is iron and iron. I have no idea if I need any of this really, because everything is routed via liquids anyways, so this might be complete nonsense. to have to begin with. But there's a few small consumers, so there's that. There you can go full throughput. You will be... This is like the proper line eventually yet again. This is the tungsten carbide line. That is proper. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is empty, so we could just have our circuits on this line, maybe. Not very much aligned with the other circuitry. But hey, is there anything coming out yet? No. We're still very much waiting for the red stuff. And why is the green not working? The copper wire? You are not hooked up with the liquid. There you go. You are not hooked up yet, because you are too far. There you go. And yes, we're basically just trying to build full blocks now, not having tons of green circuits being moved around. The ratio is not perfect, but it works. Good enough. The only question is... yeah, exactly. These are gonna be too slow, and they might stay too slow. Are you running full time? No. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that would probably be a problem. I didn't want... Well, I wanted to try to bring out the blue signs from within here, but I guess we gotta just go ahead and move that out. Put the wire making closer and exchange the inserter for something faster. Fine. If you tell me that's necessary, game, we'll do it that way. Can we get all the way through here? Kind of. Through here. I'd like to have the whole underground stick put in place right away. So you would be starting going here. No, just build it. Here. Yes, it's fine. Here. Leave that open. Leave that be. Leave this one be. And... well, I guess that means you also have to be underground. For sure. And there's the blue stuff. Okay. And you... This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. This way, no. This was right. 8. All nice and somewhat symmetrical. There's your output. Put. Just copy paste that over. Oh, that was too much. This way. Here. Cool. And then for the final bit. Oh, right. No, wrong. Well, kind of. The red stuff also will block our attempt to move this because we need that space to move in, to fit in those double underground belts, and we need more copper production. So there is your red input here then, I guess. That makes the whole thing 2 tiles wider. Not a biggie, but you know. Would have been nice if we could have fitted nicely inside. I don't exactly want to go try and get the tier 5 inserters here, legendary or whatnot. I don't happen to have a blueprint for removing belts. No. I wouldn't have that. Do this, do that. That should be everything we need. And someone's at the door. Be right back. And here we go again. So, what is with my blueprint book here? Yes, apparently today it's like a lot of people trying to annoy me. IRL, like it's, I don't know why. There's like constantly people wanting something. That's 4 machines, 4 inserters, that is alright. These are wider, so we can't fit you neatly. I gotta do that then. That. Okay, and the red throughput is still kind of super low apparently. We can fix you up a bit more nicely. Remove a bunch of those red ones. Clean this all up a little. It's kind of a inserter spaghetti, isn't it? And you go up by 1. Yes, I much appreciate all these not gears. All these wires in my inventory. There, I made a full sentence. You're all done, you're all done, you're all done. It's all good. The extra wire has been removed. You having any issues here? You should be doing fine. Why is there not enough copper? You have not enough copper ore. Okay. That is a-okay. You can go all the way through the bottom, the underground. We can have you all squeezed together, can't we? So this can all be moved down by 2 tiles. And you can go up against each other. Alright, and up here, yet again, remove this, remove that, remove this, remove that. Move you up by 1. So many copper cables. I have found a new appreciation for copper cables ever since we went to Fulgora. Oh, right, that reminds me of something. Oh my god, I think there was a thing here that I once set up. So we're making the copper into circuits, and at one point we had too much copper in circuits, and we are shredding the circuits at the same rate as we are making the copper wire. You just in case we have too much stuff, but that shouldn't be that. You should maybe do this if there's like 20,000k. Did I fix that actually? This is 20k. You should be sitting at like 10k. Oh no, we're fine here then. We fixed that before. We fixed that before. And you are not telling me you don't have enough copper. That's cool. That is all cool. Here you have the wire. I don't want that wire. And that would also mean there's a lack of copper for you guys. No. Plastic? How is that a thing? Coal? You need more oil. You need more throughput? Throughput. I see. Okay, that's cool. We even have room here to make that happen. Hoppity hop. Switch you around. Nope, the other way around. There you go. And there is your throughput, there is your power. Power is needed on only one side. You're gonna block everything on the left and on the right. So we put that here now. You put out 15, you take in 15, this is fine. Might need double throughput still though. Or just more in general. How much water is that? 15, you put out 90, that's gonna be fine. Backup power is not needed, I don't think. No, it's not. So that is that, and then more copper, and it's kind of weird that we have this like alternating pattern here, isn't it? You're blocked by stone, by any chance? Oh yes. And why is this yellow belt anyways? We don't really make blue belt, so we're just gonna upgrade everything and then say undo the things that you can't do once the robots have done their job. So that will remove the blue ones from being put down automatically and prematurely once we get the first bits of blue stuff. Yeah. That is modules. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to No. We don't have modules here anyways, but I don't want you to randomly assign them once we get here. Yes, just upgrade that stuff. I wouldn't mind having everything on your unrated list. Are you actually doing something here? Okay, apparently so. Wait, that's still red. Dude, my sausage fingers are flipping that mouse wheel way too much. This one's red. I had it flipped beforehand, before we went down here. Okay, now it's good. Okay. That stuff all looks to be a-okay. Now it is. Okay, good. My fine robots. Thank God we have reasonable gear and 200 robots at our disposal. We should just build... you're doing fine now. You're doing better. We're still having issues. We do want to make this... to be used by both sides. And maybe just... maybe... line things up more nicely. You're slow? No. Line things up so they are, you know, copper, iron. It's such a mess right now. It's such a mess. But you seem to be doing fine. Well, you're not infinite speed. There's no way of making this like super fast, is there? Is there maybe a recipe we can't? No. We can always do this. To speed things up a little. Can I dump that? Like, there's a button for this. What was it? Y? Almost. Yes, Y. I said for you guys, probably. But if you don't use the QWERTY layout, but the QWERTY. Alright. These pipes should be busting again soon. TM. Maybe do one more on the copper front. That should then be enough. Alright. You have no output yet. You have an output here. You have an output. Maybe if I have... it doesn't matter. Output. Power. And... what is that? Are you actually producing? You have no calcite. Well, yeah, right, there's that too. How about them? Bits and pieces. There's your calcite. You're welcome. But now you're running. Except you are supposed to be made different. You come in here, you go out here, come in here, like this. And those inserters go up by one. There you go. Good. Any calcite with us? No. Nothing to dump, nothing to empty our bags. Very good. And there's blue circuits, and they're all the way down here. Filling up the line, I like to see it. I want more. Always more. You are seemingly... what is your problem? No red stuff? No red stuff. How's the plastic doing now? How is the plastic doing now? You still have not enough. Okay. We know what's the reason. The blue circuits are lining up. Now the question is, where do we put our rockets? I'm thinking right next to the science making. This might just need to be upgraded by quite a bit. I do want to have access to all the coal in here as much as possible. Can you reach? That's the final bit, right? It's right under the belt. I just wanna... I know. There's so much more. There's so much more. We don't need to be stingy or anything. There's always gonna be more. But here I am, trying to get every last bit. And there's still enough room to get up 2 lines of stuff here to make rocket fuel, bring rocket fuel, bring... We need only 1 line. Rocket fuel, blue circuits, and low density structures. Which I can't exactly build here now, can I? If I want that field to be mined fully. What else would we need the blue circuits for? And do we want it here? We can't make these machines made in. We don't necessarily want to do circuits and modules here, do we? There isn't really much we would want to use them for. The inserter would need jelly, so we can't make that here anyways. We do need a few personal stuff thingies, well, a cargo landing pad. We're gonna build on our own. We're gonna do concrete yet again. I'm just thinking I could make the LDS right on top of here. Is all. I shouldn't. But we have a few lanes, we have room, we can... It's all good. Which of the rocket parts do I want to put on this science line then? That's the question. And how much does it cost me to build a rocket thingy? We need to make concrete yet again. Okay, well, before we make concrete, let's make low density structures. Do we still have room here before we get into warm territory? Almost. Almost there. Wait, what? How much copper is that? 250 for how many? For 1? Oh my god. I mean, okay, it's like 25. Wait, isn't that LDS? That's 20 copper. It's 250 molten copper. If we make copper into molten copper into plate, we get 10:1 ratios. That would mean that the LDS costs like 50 extra, or 5 copper extra, except we of course do have the productivity, which is 50%, and so that's 125 extra copper saved basically, so it does buff out no matter what. But I'm just saying, that seems like to be a bit higher than expected. And we need plastic yet again, so yoo-hoo. And you need both inputs. That is okay. Could somehow alternate those. You can be flipped, I'm pretty damn sure. I don't know if I had to do that before, but you can be aligned like so, I guess. And then, well, actually, we could grab the copper from this pipe. You'd be doing... What's your crafting speed? 0.4 per second. You do 0.3, so it would be roughly 1 to 1. 1.5 to 1 or whatever. So that'd be like 4 of these machines at the very least. Can you copy paste that onto on top of here? Okay, and then that would mean the iron is on here and the copper is brought in from the other side. The iron goes underground. Here, connect and connect to the spot. Your placement is not proper yet. You go just starting point is here, copper is right there, iron is right here. And you just bring this over either this way, and this is 1, 2, 3, this is 1, 2. So we do it like that. We are yet again very happy about not having to go around pipes. And in theory, each of you has a spot where we could bring in the plastic on the left hand side if we so desired. Input is 1.33, LDS output is 0.4. We could have the output on this side as well instead. Assuming we have power connections. I don't like that. Having power connections there. So instead of doing that, your throughput is kind of low, so we just get a few of these. And long-handed plastic on the right. Well, that's assuming we make plastic elsewhere. But that plastic is incorporated into the circuit making. So we'd probably just bring coal here. We'd probably just bring the coal here yet again. That blows up the space requirements on the belt. So it makes more sense to move coal, right? It's like double the capacity throughput. What is your throughput? Your output 1.33 to 2. That doesn't quite fit with a good setup, does it? If we say 1.5 to 2, that would be 3 to 4. Ew. A third. No. We need 0.6 extra. That just doesn't get nice, does it? It just doesn't get really nice. Alright, so we'll just give you a full line of stuff. You come down with plastic here. We could, if we ever wanted to... This is your output line. If we ever wanted to extract some extra plastic from this or something. But in general, this is plastic in, this is plastic down. We could refeed this like along the way if we ever felt like we need more plastic. Plastic out. Coal in. Your throughput is not super high either. And there's your gas. Sure, that's fine. That will work just fine. I'll go 1, 2, 3. I should really have more blueprints that I use. And instead I'm handcrafting stuff. There. Are we ever going to sideload this yet again? Would be nicer the other way around for taking in and moving out, wouldn't it? Except for one underground belt. Putting out on the close side. Bringing stuff in on the far side. That's your coal. That's your plastic. This is the start of a belt, so there's one underground all the way to here. And you go around and up. Okay. And there's plenty of room to connect you out of power. How's power doing, by the way? Solar going strong. I like the short nights. Coal. Right, the coal is gonna be interesting. We go ahead and just do... Split you up here. You go down this way. And then you go the other way. Can we just go right here? And theoretically gold should be way further up. So you go as far as you can. And then you just go into the right spot. And yet again, this is super derpy. I like it. I hate it. It's perfect. Also, no. Also, no. This is actually where the coal is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be all the way up there. I just realized because this is where the gases flow. So this all makes no sense. And yet again, we have a bag full of coal. Bag full of coal. Just bring this up, bring it around, and dump the coal as much as you can in these machines. Good. Do I want to underground belt here? Underground pipe? For potential extra inputs? No. And yet I'm doing it regardless. Compulsive behavior, damn it. Where is... Here is our petroleum. Let's have you all lined up. That would be here. We should get more throughput first. Your output is science. No, your output is tungsten. Need more iron too. Okay. You can't reach further. You can put that further down. Not sure it's going to be helpful. Because there might be other liquids we still want to move around. And then we gotta move. Wait. That didn't affect you. There was no point in moving this down, what? You're just empty because of it. I thought you were blocked. But actually no. You're just fine. You are just fine. That power pole is not. Here you go. Ah, damn it. Copy Pastorino action. There is your petroleum. Very good. Can you go extend that line yet again? So we know where to and how to align things. And you'd be going left and right or something. Sure. There's no point to do this underground, is there? Okay, that is LDSs supplied with plastic. This is 2 is 1.3. These machines are sufficient for now. And then we need only to get rocket fuel going, and that's in general just more plastic production and whatnot. Here, can you use up that carbon somewhere? Somewhere. Here, no. You guys cannot reach there. Grab all that nonsense and that nonsense. Good. If you lacked iron. Let's double check that really quick. Yeah, you're side loading this and you're super slow. How much stuff is that? How much is that actually? You make like 9 iron plate and you make like 3, whatever, 4 stone. You make like 6 stone. This other 9 is not being used whatsoever, right? So we could just go ahead and also do this. Have a double line of stone coming down here. You grab the excess. You first fill up the used stuff. This one on top has no priority then. Make a bit of room here. Are you guys fast enough? Oh. Why is that a yellow belt? That's not very helpful. But yeah, we can then just double down. Do another few inserters here. You can reach into the magma. And then you... That doesn't quite work. You can. Now you can. And that goes here, that goes there. And of course you can just go and actually use both lines. And you're slowed down yet again. Wait. Alright, there's some excess stuff here as well. But you seem to be slowing down somewhere. You're not? There's a yellow bit. Damn it. Hiding there. Being annoying. There you go. Right. And then you have your own output, you have your own output. And next time we check this, we gotta actually make it proper. Because it is not yet proper. Best case scenario would be having landfill foundations and just dump it right into here. Yeah, that would be great. Okay. That should be filling up those pipes though. Yeah. Molten copper is full, molten iron is full. Not a lot of buffer, but yes, that's good. And you need more. Well, we do need more light oil in general. You need more oil, and you have no throughput because, well, there's only 2 machines running. What's your throughput? 10 per second? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. And the space here cuts it neither. Doesn't cut it. Damn, I want those explosives. What else do we need? We need this all for the rocket stuff, yeah? So we just need to get the first rocket going. And then there's the science. We do have productivity as well and all that good jazz. There's the LDSs. I want you all to work, so 4, bring you over. That. And we are out of belt. Can we get rid of the yellow belt? I should have done robots properly a while ago, shouldn't I? There. I am the big robot here, so it's no problem. Right, this is gonna be our... This is gonna be our... You connected still? There. LDSSSS. Now they're in the big... So weird having them not right next to the rocket. Because this is the only purpose. I guess we would put them here if we didn't have that coal field. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason. It's fine, we don't need it there. And then there's gonna be the supply line for the rocket. And I guess we just put that before the... We put that before the cliff we have. And petroleum comes from the bottom, so that can then just be put with the actual science packs. Because they are on the left hand side here anyways. A bit further left anyways. You will be coming down this way, underground, and you're good. Then just go... Wait. This is 4, 4, 4. Alright, this is carbide, theoretically anyways. Just as a reminder. You go left, right, you would be switching around here. If we have to use you yet again. Make a bit of room for that. Make a bit of room for the LDS. I mean, we're not gonna move that any further, will we? The blue stuff maybe. You'd be going underground. Left, right, center, go down. And that is that. You're struggling with what? Plastic? Actually yes, because no petroleum. Because no throughput there. Back and forth, always the same. You've not even been connected yet. Here. So if you have that sulfuric acid, all the other things you need. Wait, is there enough room between those two? There is enough room here for a power pole. Cool. And you can all just connect fully. Don't tell me you have not enough throughput on the inserter. Wait, don't tell me you're so slow. You're not so slow, are you? You might just be. Can I see your uptime? No? There's no uptime here. You seem to be doing fine though, right? Yeah. Doing good. Okay, there's still not enough throughput to supply these machines. If we were to go put this in the next available spot, it's kind of far away. Can we just go do that to measure things out? And you would be starting yet again here-ish. You'd be here. And then that would be actually there. There. Remove that. I really don't think this is what we should be doing. The pipe will just nicely go through. This also goes nicely through. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. You might be misaligned, we can fix that later. You have power here, a post, right there. That will increase our throughput. And, well, yet again, the pipes will be blocked here, no. Something else will be blocked here. Oh god, I hate it. Those glyphs, man, they're not fun. They're not much fun, but mandatory to the experience, probably. Maybe. Certainly does make you understand why they moved the tech here. It would be way too boring if you came prepared for all the things, yeah? Oh, we produced 2 million electronic circuits. Would you look at that? Might have to do with the fact that I did my first number of runs on Factorio on a different account. Because I think I've done that before. Okay, this one's not doing anything. Stop being weird. We could have you go underground and go around. Just so you do something. Ugh, I hate it. It's disgusting. It's ugly. But it's mine. So there's that. Yet again, you can put bent pipes in places where you can't put normal pipes. Is that true? Well, if it is, that way. That should now be 50-50. Assuming you have enough coal. Why don't you have enough coal? Don't you have enough coal? Is there coal coming in? There's no coal here. Why is there no coal here? Because you are not connected. Okay. Coal will be there. There will be coal. Yep. Can you... What do we lack for this? Gears? Don't make 120 gears, please. Do I still have a box for gears? No, but a belt. Just upgrade a few of those underground. I don't think I have a machine for that yet. Oh my god. I don't think I don't have... Yeah. Alright, that gives us a bit more petroleum, but not much. It's coal that's lacking right now. And we gotta go towards the rocket rocket platform, the rocket landing pod. And we gotta make concrete also to make more foundries. This is overkill, having more than one foundry making foundries now. It's only concrete we lack. Oh right, that needs water and a bunch of things. That is why I thought I would just bring in the concrete on the line here, which is a half line, which is like 8 per second, which is pretty much exactly what you need, almost. It's a bit less than what the line can supply, but yeah, it's enough. And you should be side loading this. And you are, okay. Maybe you should be loading it on the other side, depending on where we make the concrete. Actually. It doesn't really matter. There's no down the line products here, unless we need to make sulfur, which we do need for the explosives yet again. So we might want to have the concrete on the other side. Oh right, about that. The other recipe, let's have a look at that again. You can make normal concrete, which is why we have the stone brick stuff making on the left. So yes, you will go here somewhere, and this is going to be like a progressive setup. You would be starting here. Can we fit you in? Sort of. That whole ore shebang can be elsewhere. You fit in here? Sure. You can bring that over. God. Nope, not there. Gotta love Vuba's quality of life improvements. Just dragging the belt over and it just does the thing you want it to do. And there's the inventory full of ore. Need to do the side loading. Really gotta get those robots going. This is not really a thing yet here, is it? Well, actually, kind of is. It kind of is. This line will be the concrete. Yeah, yeah. This line will be the concrete. Can you just have a box here? For that ore, no, for the ore, and just dump that yet again. Thanks. Yes, you would be here, so we can move things around yet again a little bit. Throughput wise, we only need this for the actual making of the machine. We could give us this much room to work with. That's gonna be the stones in the middle. Come back up on the left. Assuming, what else do you need? Only liquid inputs. And they're on the same side here. And an output. So, I'll give you 2 spots. Maybe do the liquids on the left. Doesn't make much of a difference. And that would be the concrete in. Or whatever the stone in. What's the throughput here? Way more out than in. That means I want you on the left hand side. After all, 1, 2, because the lower throughput bricks can just have the red inserter, and the other one is the faster inserter. Faster or even more than that. Stack or whatnot. And yet again, things are all blocked up here to can I just have a bunch of you guys to copy paste that and the things measured out. Okay, concrete, you'd be shifted vertically. That is metal, water, metal. And the next spot yet again is blocked. How lovely. That's enough. Probably. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have the water out here. Yes. Just go as far as you need to. As far as you can. As far as you can. And there's the water. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 in theory. And you would be connecting this. Except you can't because of the cliffs. Of course you can't. It is always the same problem. Of course you can't. There's the water. And the molten iron. All the way from the top. Can you just go through that? You can. And then... oh, that's a good fit actually. You can tap right into that. And all you need now is a bit of power. Put that on the bottom, and here, and this one doesn't quite fit, does it? That's fine. That is A-okay. Good. Red in. And you still have no power, you're not connected. Just do that for now. You have water, you have all the other stuff. And I'm a dum-dum. We, after that, want to right away... Wait, hold. Make it into refined concrete. We don't need normal concrete for anything, right? We need some of that to make a landing bay once, and maybe a rocket silo or 10. If we ever start gobbling up extra engines, we should save a few of those. You're just filling this up for roboports. There should be a box here as well, so we can make either kind of roboport, if we so desire. Sure, let's just keep that running. And the engines, they are being used, they're coming from here. You are not running full power, you're not making engines, you have no steel? That doesn't seem right. That should be your input. Your input. This is the other one's output. I'm confused. Did I screw this one up? It should be... Oh, you upgraded things. This was braided once, no longer. The red one is the fast one. The outgoing. Can I undo that? No. Upgrade planner. Red to yellow. Red to yellow. There we go. And you downgrade this yet again. We might not have enough. Well, as long as we have underground belt, that's fine. You going down. This is output. This is output. Where's my input? You misconnected them now anyways, right? You just screwed all these bits up. Yeah. Let's just redo this real quick. Can we get a few yellow belts after all? Yeah. I told you I don't want them. Now I need them. Well, no, I don't. Just need the underground part. Here, there is your input. You don't need an output. No, you do need output here, input here, output here, input here, output here, input here. Okay, then that is the output. You connect, we start at the top maybe. In, out, and that is that taken care of. Now we just used up all these extra robot frames. No, we didn't. Don't you need engines? You do need engines. You're running... Where's there gears on here? Okay, you are using up all these engines, yes. That is a bit unfortunate. We want engines in here. I want a few engines on the side as well. All the engines are gonna come through here. Let's have like a deck of 5. And you can just make more stuff here. As in, we can just expand our production. You always should. And I don't know how well you're gonna all align with whatnot. I'll just try. Gonna go in here. That's working out fine. Oh, actually, we don't have machines anymore. So we don't make any. And pipes. We can get pipes. We do make those for the engines. It's right here. And one more power pole. Yep. Okay, we're making concrete. We wanted that for the whole rocket shebang. conclusion is still we don't need concrete for much. We need 100, 1,000 for this. We need 1,200 total. Well, we want probably to have more than one rocket, but that's just that. We'll put this on the belt. It's fine. How's your throughput? 6 per second. It's actually quite a bit. It's like 5 machines and the belt is full. Can you make a few inserters for me, please? Just keep that running. Okay, then that just goes here then. And we can only make the silo and whatnot in a machine like so, yeah. The platform is no, not the platform. The cargo landing pad is like a one-time thing that we can build ourselves. Now we just put the machine here and have it powered up so you can absorb the concrete for it. For the time being, cargo landing pad. We have a few blue bits and some steel over here. You're still struggling with... Wait, what is up here? Oh, damn it. You better be aligned, don't you? Okay, there's that. The one landing pad. The refined concrete though does need sticks, which can be made in the foundry, and steel, which can also be made in the foundry. But the steel cannot. And by steel I obviously mean the concrete. So you have 3 foundries of inputs. Take 0.05 steel and 0.4 and 0.1. So you would want to be on your own input line for sure. But you'd also have like a total of 4 things. Well, yes, you would have a total of 4 things. That means at least 2 lines. Maybe double reds. No, no double reds. You would just start your whole production here. Except we can't quite put that in yet. Do I care? Do I want this in the right spot? You'd start your production here. Wait, that one's... You sure about that? It's supposed to be like one lower. Start your production here. And there's also water that we can connect to, or not. Like this one. Oh, this is actually reachable. Okay. So we'll be making concrete here. We could theoretically try something on the left, but no, we can't really. We'd have to have red-handed inserters. Let's not do that. You made the cargo landing bay. We're not exactly requesting anything from space. So that is just there, so we have it. At least for now. Yeah, there's rocket stuff. Enjoy. And there's all the LDSs. Are you making stuff right now? No plastic, no... Yeah. Exactly. The other one is rocket fuel. You are lacking this throughput yet again. I'm just gonna build another production site, like somewhere here. Probably we should just have this like doubled. Like just put this like mirrored with each other, spec to each other. Because your throughput is like 10, this is like 20, 15, whatever, you're smaller, yeah. You just need way more throughput. You're gotta be a bit stronger, better, wider. Move the water yet again. Of course, of course. First of all, the concrete. So You are very cool. Coming down, going up, doing all that nonsense. Bring this down. I wouldn't mind this being side-loaded, though that would somewhat reduce the usefulness of the throughput, just basically. What about the rocket silo? I want at least one for now, and then that's good for now. If we want one more in the future, we'll just go with the robots. Do I have engines enough? Steel? Oh, it's 1,000 steel as well. We will bring this down. You need steel too. Steel throughput and sticks is super low though. And then we'll just have that here. Putting things out is gonna be interesting with all these cliffs in place still. Yet again, this is just to make more foundries, yeah. What we should be working on is something else. Namely, rocket fuel. Yep. Rocket fuel, aka we need... Is this the right machine? This is not the right machine. We need solid fuel. You only have a rocket fuel. And we need light oil. You dilute the light oil from 40 to 30. I dilute the heavy oil. There should be more coming out here. Not less. Anyways, and then you make rocket fuel. We will want some of that for our trains in the future, maybe. Not sure. That just means we kind of want to maybe put it on a belt or something. Make a bit of room here. Also, you could be on the same line here, assuming this won't need too much space. Now we go on the horizontal axis here. That's okay. We'll have another input of heavy oil here, that's okay. Assuming we can bring that through like nicely, we can just go do this, no? Just squeeze it through all the way to here. Almost, yes, almost. If only there wasn't a cliff here. If only there wasn't a cliff here. Let's connect you all together like so then. Just do that, yeah. And that's one space too few. Good job. Move you down by one. How about what happened here? Why was this turned around? Oh well. There's solid fuel. And what I actually want to know, what's your throughput again? 0.5 to 1. So there's gonna be some extra here. Or we just do... Well... You gotta have a liquid input anyways, yeah. Actually... Can you stop for a second? Use up all the stuff you had inside. Good. So nothing is wasted. And you guys... on this side, because you're closer to the... light oil. Sure, we have room here, it's fine. You go in here, do that. Light oil comes through easily. Assuming you have some light oil. We have no power here. Did that at least build up some light oil here to make petroleum? It didn't. Too bad. And then we'd have the heavy stuff over there. Yes. Make some fuel. Bring that out and in again. And if we need anything for cars, for whatever, anything really, then we can just extract that, no problem. You all connect together. It's all very clear here. You have power there. You get power here. Everything is connected. Output, all done. Just copying over. The outputs here are going to be the same. And the inputs are going to be reds. And that is a rocket fuel done. Except, yeah, we gotta just upgrade this stack by a lot. Wait, I used to be having problems with coal. Why is that? You just need more mining. You're empty. What? I mean, sure, cool. But what? That was quick. Quicker than expected. Doesn't that feel like kinda big? I don't mind. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade all of it. We're not gonna affect anything, right? Anything that's not supposed to be upgraded. That should be all right. And the rest in here, we don't have blue stuff right now. We could easily make that though. I'm not making any of that, actually. So yeah. And you just make some room here on the side. Do we have more miners? We should have like a ton of miners, no? But all the ones we wanted, pretty much. Yeah. How's power doing, by the way? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Stop sideloading if you will. You can sideload if you want. With your extras. And you're fine. And this one doesn't do nothing. How about you go down here? Get your own input. And you should be doing fine for the most part. And here's another miner for you all. And how much restriction is this on the coal anyway? So you get 2 coal for 10 heavy oil. So 4 coal for 20, 4 coal for 15 light. 4 coal for 15 light. And plastic needs 4 coal for 15 light. 15, that's 10. 4 coal for 10 petroleum. And you need 20, so that's 8 coal, 9 coal into 1 plastic bar. I think we need a lot of coal. But there's no other way of getting heavy oil here, is there? We have coal liquefaction. Oh. I kinda overlooked that, haven't I? But what's your... That's a base thing. No, it's not a base thing. What are we doing here? Coal and calcium? I always thought the calcite recipes are always a bit more of on the higher end. But apparently we get... It's basically reprocessing of the whole oil thingy. Yeah. So... Let me see the recipe again. Heavy oil. This is 10 coal into 90, no, into 75 and then some light and petrol with some steam. Okay, I gotta do a spreadsheet for that to do it properly because there's too many numbers. But this is 10 coal into 50, it's 10 to 5-ish, just roughly. And the other one is a different machine. Oh. No wonder I didn't see it. Is it in here? I'm blind. Dude. Coal liquefaction. Oil refinery. I do have the tech. No, I don't. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We gotta do the tech once. There we go. Simple. Very simple. Do we do any tech anyways? Yeah, we do tech. Okay, so we gotta stick with that for a while. There's more throughput here though, so that's all cool. Alright. Let's bring our stuff up to the rocket spot. There is your going up. So you will be coming in here. And I'll put this on the right hand side. Yes, that's all fine. But just make sure we put things in on the left. What is that? A leftover, I think. And then just bring it down here somewhere. This line doing anything? That's LDS. That is ore. Is that supposed to be here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing on this line, is there? That can just all be the rocket stuff. And then you go around here for a sec. God, I'm looking so forward to pew pew pew. Blowing all this nonsense up. One, two. You go here, you come from here, you start in this spot. And you end up on this one. Or maybe just have it, it's not very far, just put it here. On the last line. The last line is gonna be concrete. On the second to last line, just put it here. And go up. Yeah, it's better. There. You're gonna be on the left here, so that's gonna perfectly buff out. And that has all the ingredients for the rocket. All the ingredients for the rocket, except for the heavy concrete. No, that's not for the rocket. You have 2k. Good. Yeah, that's what you need. Except, I need you to be on this side. Can we just dump that concrete in here? Can you just do that? Thank you. Okay, good. Still trying to get the necessary engines. And then there's gonna be, well, there's gonna be power here, yeah? Here. And then with the appropriate distance every time. 1, 2, and then that is not properly aligned somehow. Are you having the right space in between? No. You are gonna go down by 1. And then you are fitting. Okay. Yes, sticks and steel. I could just make 2 foundries here real quick. Red room. The sticks specifically, dude, the sticks specifically are kind of a annoyance. Just leave that here for now. 1, 2, 3 things. Why did I want to have another? I wanted something else here. Why is it 10 to 1? You take 20 concrete, you make 1 refined. Oh my god, okay. I'm just thinking we should go have you load sideways, and then your output is your input. That doesn't quite work though. Because we don't have enough. We don't have enough royal estate on those machines. In terms of power, unless we put more power things in here. Don't like it. 4 starters, you have silo. We're not gonna do a full belt of concrete all the time. Probably. And I should just check the engines real quick. Because if they are full, if we have all the engines we need, then we can start the rocket and whatnot. Hey, look at that. Wait, don't we need like 200? I should have made more room in that box. And the steel I do certainly want to bring down. How about that? So you do this. Your output can just go like so. You could be anywhere. You shouldn't be here. You could be like in this spot. Like so. Can you just put down... Please, just put this down. Just put this down. No? Dump that. Dump that yet again. Okay, there's your power. You go have your output a bit further down. So we can underground things here for now. There's your output. There is your liquid. You're gonna go up by 1. It's gonna be on the left hand side. Sticks. Sure, left hand side is fine. And steel. That goes on the right. So you gotta do all that nonsense. Like so. Okay, sure. What else do you lack then? Nothing. A way of putting things out is what you lack. 2. Hold. 1, 2, 3. And then we don't know how to continue. No. Actually, can you flip these around? Which one is better? I need you all to go underground. That doesn't quite work, does it? So we can have the red ones. You would have to be up here. You're just gonna be the other way around. Put that here. Yes. Yes, that works. And then there's the output. And there's your output too. Input, output. Yeah, all that. All that. And why are we lacking stuff in here still? Because you are not connected. We don't need this for anything right now, so ignore it. For the most part, it's just there, so we have it. These bricks I certainly don't want in my inventory. Can you just have a box? I don't even want them on the floor. I want them to be made into something better. Okay, good. And you still lack the engines, but you can start building up the steel you need. So that's nice. Engines. I only need 50 extra right now. Perfect. I only want 1 rocket as well. 1 rocket silo. And the blue stuff. It's only 1 line, 1 side. What is up with you guys? How are you all doing? No sulfuric acid? Okay. First of all, I want 150 of those. And the steel is also slowing down. Your output is fine. Power is fine. This line is full. You're just slow. You're just gonna double down the steel production there. That's a nice and easy expanding technique. You're just running? You're just running. Do one more, because why not? Right, because you're not super fast, I don't think. I'd have the power wire. Oh, it's somewhat in the center here. Put that up. Oops. Put that up. And then just copy paste that over. So you're all kind of uniform. And this one is the same. Good. No, you're there. No, yes, you're the same. Good. Lovely. And there goes steel. Pew pew. It's not like you're blocked, right? Not slow or anything. No, you're doing good. Okay. And you just need like a 50 or so more. There. Okay. The extra sticks we just got, let's move them in here. These random bits and pieces, I don't like them at all. I'm just sitting in my inventory doing nothing. Especially the concrete. Just dump that in here somewhere. There's boxes of stuff everywhere. Okay, that's the silo. That means we can finally send some science over. You're done, you're done. Science is here. Now, how do we put stuff? You put out 0.6 per second. Let's get a comparison to some other sciences. 0.6 is not a lot. 0.17. 0.13. Wait, that's actually a lot. Well, it's not a lot, but the machine is just fast, so... Oh, yeah. You were not supposed to fill this up with... It's fine either way. You do 0.75, you do 1.2 in. So that's like almost 2 to 1. You do 0.6 and you do 0.8. Just trying to figure out where I want to put my actual rocket platform here. So we don't have to move it too often. I'm almost inclined to say put it on the right hand side here and do something else eventually in this space. Maybe just fill it up with the rocket stuff entirely. You're going to come up and then we'd have the other line just at some point come down here. And that's going to be the rocket and that's that. Maybe don't come this far down quite yet. Don't interfere with the mining operations. For now we just put it up there. You go underground and you go upwards. Get the extra stuff we have here. Don't just put the random things in the inventory, thank you. Imagine if we had a few productivity modules. Damn it. Here. Fill that bad boy up. No power poles. No steel for power poles. Oh yes. What a joke. You kidding me? I'm not gonna make sticks again. Like in the Stone Ages. Here. Okay. Good. Put it up by one. And you'll connect it. There. You kidding me though? There. Wait, you're not... Almost there. There we go. You're powered, you run. You... Do we have more LDSs? No, you have LDSs here. You gotta grab them though. I'm not sure you're fast enough. I will want to have all the science packs in a box so we can build them up. It's true for all these things, I guess. Filter the science. Just put that in here for now. And then into the machine. The rocket. fuel, I guess. Sure. There's all that. Fuel is slow. The other things are just built up, but they're gonna be slow too. Not just gonna be, they just are. You're all filled up. You are waiting for red stuff? Wait, what? There's red stuff right there. Wait, what? This sounds weird. You're lacking a thing. You're lacking some input. Yes, you do. Can you reach this far? You can. How did that happen? Huh. Huh. I didn't realize that. Not like you would be doing any work right now, but... Huh. Okay. But this one should be doing some work if it had... Wait, what? I thought you can reach through that. You can't by one? Damn it. I thought this was enough. You can't by one? We could squeeze and shimmy shammy something through the right hand side here. It's not gonna be nice. It's gonna work though. So the whole top part didn't do nothing, but we also have enough blue circuits, so it's no biggie. Can you connect at the bottom? Maybe just do a bit of underground here for a quick sec. And balance this out ever so slightly. Okay, do output priority on the right, so... Yeah, good. Higher quality belt, higher quality underground does nothing for us either. So you're just gonna go up by 1, 2 tiles. Yet again. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. It is what it is. Just connect that down and up, and now you're running full power. Now you will be running full power. Not like we have a lack of blue circuits though. They've been doing fine. It is just the whole plastic making. So let's get that going. I'm still considering having this back to back. Your throughput is 2 per second for the coal. There's so much steam in here. We would have view be like this. Maybe more like this. We don't have room here. So it's not gonna be like giant improvement. 1, 2. And maybe connect that. You are connected, you are connected. The steam part is super disconnected as it is supposed to be. Okay, the water part. You are maybe better off if we connected you in a more permanent manner. First of all, can we have that not be as weird as it is? Okay. This part, what is that supposed to do? It's supposed to be water. And this is supposed to be underground eventually, so let's have that be underground. Okay. You will just be doing more of the same. Let's just copy paste that. Make things nice and clear here. There's your water. This one does nothing. There is crude oil. You don't do nothing. You connect over here and here. And there's an input. Can we have the power pole elsewhere? Just connect it anywhere. Right, you're going through. This can be ignored all the way to down here. Right, so we can have all that space opened up. You're connected still with a pipe, and the other pipes are also all connected. The idea would be, you're gonna block things. The idea would have been that we just go around here, connect that, put that here, and bring the water down. We can bring the water down if we do this. There can be a normal pipe here. You can go to the side, and you can bring the water in from this line, assuming there's going to be water here. There barely is not. We can have just you all moved down by one so it actually fits. I don't want to bring the water from the other side. So we're just going to give you a bit of extra room here. You connect like that, you connect like that. Get your petroleum. This one's nonsense. You could even connect over to the other side here still, but that is also nonsense. So let's remove that too. The water comes in from the other side. You're nice and connected. You can have power in here as well. So you're all powered up. And you're gonna be powered from the other side. Okay, good. The calcite in here, well... What do we need the water for right now? The cracking. Okay. We can put in like one machine here. Extra. You'll be copy pasting that. This one's gonna be different. Okay, we'll remove this to the side, something. Just put it out of sight, out of mind for now. And remove things in here for a quick sec. Okay, that's coal. You're gonna be moved away, moved out at an earlier point. And then we have a good old setup like this and that, actually. You do this and this. Makes no difference. Maybe do it down here like so. And then one side goes like this, the other side goes like that. I'll bring the calcite in from the top, and the coal goes to the bottom. We're starting to be here. We're starting these machines here-ish. We actually do. So this is gonna be higher up. All the way up here, potentially. Throw that, put you in here. That works. Coal comes from the bottom, it does not work. Gotta extract things one more time. And then you will have a problem bringing this down. For sure. Well, just don't restrict ourselves too much here, okay? There. How about that? And then you'll have your input, output, whatever, put here and there. Nope. One to the left. One higher. We're kinda gonna switch you around, don't we? You're gonna be coming down. You will need to be coming down. That won't work, will it? The coal gotta go down this way. Do I really care about where the coal comes down? Need to be doing something like this. The top part here will fix that once we have cliff explosives. There's a bit of work we can do with that. And you will just be down here, over. And there's no room for the sulfuric acid here. you on the same line? Yeah. This part is non-existent. This one is important. Unless we bring it in from somewhere else, yet again. We don't have to just put it all the way up there. Just put it all the way up there. You 1, 2, 3. If we put the coal further to the left, actually, instead of the right, you can just go in like that. We can move you around later on if we want to. This can just go straight down. We have one space in between, in the center if we want to. We don't have to. You are aligning nicely though. You're coming down here. I want you to go through. And then eventually come down this way. To have you down all the way. There's going to be squiggly stuff here no matter what. That is just the nature of things. Okay, and you can also be a bit squiggly and come back in here. It could be back to back even. Because... why not? We could also just go with more inserters on each side. You kind of do have the room. You kind of would have the room for that, but then we'd have to move power yet again. Let's not do that. What's your problem? There's nothing coming in. Wrong direction. Okay. And there's your power. There's no power, no room for power here. Because of the cliffs. And you would be starting here as well. Bring this all the way up. You would be underground. All the way to here. And that one. And yet again the cliff is blocking us. Damn it. Damn you, cliff. Okay, cool. And then we bring the oil up here. All the way up there. All the way up there. And connect the two of you. Connected like this. Nice and uniform. Okay, are you making stuff, right? Kinda, yes. Not like a lot of throughput is gained by that, but hey, it's a start, kind of, sort of, maybe. And then you would be here. The next one would be here and here. This just goes down straight. And your power, well, let's have that mirrored, more or less. Okay. And you can just all be connected together. Except for the steam here, that's not supposed to be connected together. And it's all destroyed. Sad. That sweet, sweet steam. Here. But it does double the throughput, yeah? It's still not a lot of throughput, but it does double it. You need sulfuric acid. You give me water. The water goes right. The sulfuric acid comes from the left here anyways. We could just turn you around. That's just a question of the calcite input, no? And that will be defined up here yet again anyways. Or we give you your own calcite input. And we move you around. There's the water output. And that's that. That's your steam. You are yet again flipped. So let's have you flipped vertically. This is where you start. Water on the left. You do need that. Water coming out goes here. Just do that part into here. The sulfuric acid, you're fine. And so is the water here. And all that's left is the acid stuff we need still. Not the acid. But that also needs to be connected here. The calcite yet again. We'll bring that in from all the way from the top. And that's gonna be nice and simple then. Instead of trying to extract it from here. And that's water and steam. Okay. And you just bring that belt, that pipe down here. And connect it somehow. Don't really care. Just connect it. Okay. Plenty of steam. Plenty of water. Not enough. Not enough oil. You're full. You are not full. You are not extracting your stuff. There. Your machine's running. You are not running. What is your problem? This one doesn't have an input. Are you running? You have too much oil. You have an output here that's connected. There's sulfuric acid in here. Why is that? Why is... What is... There shouldn't be sulfuric acid in here. No, there shouldn't be. How much is that? How much? 97. Sounds like a bit of a whoopsie. You should be good though then. And we just put a bunch of in-betweenies here for now. What is that line? You filled with nonsense from before? Oh, you just flipped around. We flipped around the lane sides. Also inventory full. There's more. And now there's more throughput. Good. And how about we just go ahead and we move you down here. Stay connected. Don't connect us in the wrong way, please. Thank you. Just go ahead. There's a nice open space. We bring in the sulfuric acid somewhere. Just bring it over from here. And then we realize we don't have enough of these machines. Destroy, copy. Just put it like here. And there's going to be an input here. Nice and simple. Extract that. Bring it over. Good from that spot on. Over in and about. You are wrong. There's no space here. You're gonna go underground. You can't go. You can't go. In that case, do it like this. Right. And then give me a bunch of oil refineries, which we need brick for. There's your brick. Oil refineries, 3 of them. Iron gears. Don't make iron gears. Do we have a box with that? No. But we have... Can you slow down? Okay. We have a full belt of stuff. And then some. Wait, aren't these machines also full? Yep. They're all full. They're full of it. 3 more. That's not a lot. Well, at least you can do copy pastoring now. And really, I guess here's more room. There's more room further down here. That won't be interfered as quickly with cliffs. Okay, okay. That makes you all a bit useless. Just come around. Go down here. That's the level. Don't make more machines. We don't make more machines. We need more steel. That should not be a problem. There. Plenty of steel. 34, and now we need more brick. Obviously. And 10 more. That sounds good. We're gonna burn through that coal like it's nothing. And then you will have your sulfuric acid brought in where? How? You do nothing. You do nothing, okay. Go all the way up there. We have some room here to work with. Not really. We'll just bring it all the way around. Just... Is there another pipe of this stuff anywhere close by? No, it's over there. We might run into a bit of a space problem. A range problem. A range problem. We might need a pump for this to actually work at some point. You're gonna be able to connect all that. Somehow. How it works. And then there is the thing with the power. Look like not this. Connected like this, sure. We have a power pole in every spot. Why not? You're missing anything beyond that? No, you can just run, right? Assuming you have sulfuric acid in here. You don't? Do you? You do. Do you do? Do you do? You are connected, no? No? Oh. There. That will make a difference. And you're burning. And now you're making crude oil. And all the coal is gone. Well, I guess you would have to somewhat fill that line up first, yeah? Okay. Let's see, how is our production doing now? Oh, look at that. More coal consumption by a lot. We might need to do more mining as well, of course. What I would like to see instead, though, which would be more interesting, is liquids. And that is steam? We just refilled our tanks, yeah? I don't care about steam. Can you just turn it off? No, I want it removed. Which Alt? No. Control? Shift? Right mouse button? There we go. Magma. Sulfuric acid is maxed out. The pumps are running full power. What I really want to see is this stuff. Petroleum went up by like 3 times, yes. Crude oil. They're all up now. Except you went down again. And coal is a bit of a problem here. The incoming coal is doing fine. This is not running full time. It's just a half line that is obviously not enough. Obviously. Yeah. Once we have stacks, which is way off, that won't be a problem. That's not what we should be banking on. We have 2 rockets here. We can just send stuff to space. We can send stuff to you. You can request things. You can request... okay. We never told you to stop making steel, or anything for that matter. It's no biggie. It just... You still using the up for something? I don't know. You if enable disable steel if below, I don't know, man, 5,000 sounds like enough. We do have maybe another storage thing here. That could just be going to the side, you know. We can't put it down though. Well, we could maybe start putting down a few foundations. And then there is no storage things. We used all of those up. Okay, so the foundations is our way to making a bit of room in here. Is there incoming these things? Yes, and they're all full because you can't utilize them. We can of course just dump the steel down and then there's way too much ice here. Aren't you stopping that? You're stopping that. And what is your stopping condition? 10,000? Let's make that like a few hundred. Maybe make it 944. Okay. You all filled up to the brim. This didn't do nothing. We have extra accumulators here. Just put them down. Don't even fit properly. Have them put down nicely. There. Do. Yet again, that's not nice. And also not put down nicely there. Okay. Did that make some room? No, because we make more ammunition too. You just need a spot to empty things out from, with, whatever. Here, do a bit of underground belt in both directions. You get a big mover, you get a filter, you get some steel filter for now. And you just move that out. You have red belt? You surely have red belt, right? Just remove some of that stuff. You'd like to make a bit of... You'd like to make a bit of underground belt. Make it 44 or so. That's gonna remove a few bits and pieces. How much iron are you allowed to do? 2k? That doesn't sound too bad. It's just way too much steel, so... Yeah, it's just way too much steel right now. We could do a thing, potentially. We have all these things in there. We can't do it in each combinator to check for which resources we want to dump, can we? Because I would like to dump this whole... some of the ice and whatnot. Can I just have a blank? Wait, can you... Let's have you output your stuff to the other side. Do that here. Move that down. Like so. And rip steel. Yes. I do want to leave you around for the space stuff. That is going to be way more efficient space-wise. Wait, didn't I change you around? Oh my god, this recipe is wrong. Here, make underground belt, thank you. And then you can build that, and what was the point here? I wanted to open up the space. This doesn't work. We have some red stuff here, we can make red stuff. If we wanted to. Make red stuff then. I guess you could just use all of it. Realistically, I should dump more of the ore. No, I should. It doesn't matter. Your restrictions are too high, aren't they? How did you get that much stuff in? How much is this? It's like 10, 30. There's like 10 extra here. You can only hold like a big 5, 6, 7, 8 or so in here. So you should not get that much more. 30 is about right though. Let's make this 11 or whatnot. And this as well. I should just dump it out if it's too much. This setup doesn't work too well, I don't think. But good enough. It works good enough. You dump some more. You're good. Actually, for now you're good. You know what? You're good for now. We have a bit of room here. Enough for science. That's gonna be input from Vulcanus. Science. Here, requested all. 20k, sure, why not? 20R, 20 ZAR, sir, that's what was there, right? But I inputted there on accident. Yeah, got that, and then dump it again on Naubis. Alright, and then you get additional condition, item count, Naubis. This one is 0, you can leave. Not present. We're gonna flip those around. Make this an OR, so if there's no one present, you can just go. And the same would be true for you. Item count of these guys. Larger than... How much is that? 1,000? 2,000? 199? If larger... Oh, this is even a progress bar, I didn't realize. If this is larger, then you just go and dump it back home. And there's no other things you gotta move around right now. Is there? Oh, by the way, there was a bit of a potential breach there earlier on Naubis. We did scan all this, right? Nobody squeezed through to make a nest, so we should be okay here. Alright, how are you all doing? The rockets are all... well... You should have all the things you need, no? You're making a rocket with low density structures? Are you just hella slow? There's just modules missing. Wait, don't I have rocket? Oh no, I don't have rocket efficiency because we don't have that here. We only had it from modules. Ew. We should be making those modules. We should be making... How much do we have now? I said 20k. I said 2k here. This is... Alright, you're still restricted. Make this an OR and you may go. And here as well. And so we can just flip that back and forth if we want to make it into a taxi. What's with the exclamation mark down there? Excuse me. You have a hole there. That looks better. We also made you into a similar setup. Alright. You've just been... You've been doing what now exactly? You've been collecting stuff. I have no restrictions on this whatsoever. You've been making some iron, gears, and mostly belts. Okay. What about storage? Because I feel like I have no storage here. I'm looking for the item and I don't see it. And there should be more storage here. Yeah, no. There's no more storage here. You can go ahead and do this for now. Don't put in more meteorites. In general, we can copy paste this one. Actually, we did this weird thing up here which wouldn't ever work, and it now looks ugly. Can you move this up again? me just copy paste you onto top of here. A few bits and pieces won't work, but for the most part you can put the things in place that are supposed to be here. And that means you can also do some... you can do some... This guy's not here. You need more green thingies here. I want green, I want this, I want this. Solar and whatnot, yeah, sure, bring all that stuff. These guys will be taken care of, right? Do we have a filter system here? We do. I'm not sure it's working though. Are you bringing stuff up at all? You are in orbit of Nauvis, yes. Oh, no, we're fine. You are in orbit on Nauvis, right? But you're not smelting steel, because you're just here to make some extra iron to make sure we can make ammunition and gears and belts. And why is this making... Oh, we copy pasted that. That was on belt there. Right. You guys, you can just... We do want more. We do want more of this stuff. You have one problem here, you can't put it in, you can't put it out, you can't sort it. So you're blocked by too much asteroid chunks. Okay. Just remake that for a quick sec. That is assuming we have enough belt, which we don't. And for starters, don't do any of that then. Or any of this. So we don't use up belt when we don't have to. Okay, that freed up a bit of belt, sure, cool. All of that. Here we start collecting. You are stationary, so we do want collections to happen, except... Why is nothing coming in? Are the rockets doing okay? You're sending stuff. Oh my... Okay, that's fine. I don't mind some extra ammunition up here. As long as we have some space. That's one more worm taken care of. Should be. At least a baby one. You're back on your way. Stop at Nauvis. You are ready to go back home. Are you still waiting for more? Yes. Wait, 1000? That's gonna take a while. Let's just put this to 100. That's still a lot. Actually, you're probably still sending something right now, so you'll keep doing that, but for the next run, don't request more. Okay, you're still staying here, right? Waiting for that... Yeah. That rocket. Okay, there's the rocket. And then you will start going back. Okay. Important bit. We have all that research now. We don't. It was dropped on the sides. And basically it's just gone. It's not gone, it's just dropped on the sides. Okay, we gotta fix our research nonsense. We gotta put in another line. So that would be coming in here, something. And go down here, and then we gotta fix our... inserters and whatnot. And that is just gonna be the sweet nectar of Vulcanus. That is gonna be distributed through this. Okay, and then you gonna be... What are you gonna be? This, brain. We have more of these machines now, right? They're all just still old handcrafted. I want these inserters all nice and together, yeah. No. Then will be like this, and that, and this, and that. And that is that. It's almost like braiding. That means all of that just goes away for a quick sec. Then you bring it in like so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You need that part too. And if we want to properly copy paste, you gotta do it all the way to there. This, and you're good. Okay. And do we reintroduce those other sign specs? I think not. This is not within a RoboPort zone either. Just make it so. And get these other sign specs back in. Green and red. Requests. All of that. And all of that. Okay. Just 260 and 2K. No, 260 on each side. Makes perfect sense. It's exactly what was on the belt. Good. And you started. No? What are you lacking? Nothing. You're lacking productivity signs. Please tell me we don't need productivity for something from Vulcanus. What do we want? This one. Yes. Cliff explosives. Yes. Here we go. LDS productivity. How much is the... It's only 500 for turbo belt as well. Rail support foundation allows you to build elevated rails also on the deep parts of the oil ocean. But we are on volcanoes. We want them in the magma. We want them in the magma. Here, better oil. Don't want to switch these around. No. We get better oil by making better base. Making better base, yes. Reprocessing is not the most pressing matter, is it? Like really all I want from here is cliff explosives right now. Artillery is kind of moot as long as we have 300 nuclear warheads that we kind of, well, we can scrap them, I guess. I didn't mean to make all of those. They were just a token item. You do need also electromagnetic. Okay. 2000. Anything else how about speed module 3? Seems more reasonable. Useful. LDS productivity. It's gonna be nice. Not like super important. I mean, and also the Vulcanus part is working reasonably okay-ish. We could just like wrap it up somewhat soonish now. That's 1500 for how much productivity? 10%. Here, just have a bit of that. The blue circuit productivity is whatever. That is 1, 2, 3. All these research taken care of. We do want to put up a proper RoboPort set up over there though, so we can expand and whatnot. And there's also the question of further mining. And you lack copper, which we should just build foundries here. Which means we gotta export them. Import, export. Import, export. Oh, by the way, you are all weird. Can you go underground? Can you get... Yeah, that's nice. Here, have a purple chest. And you just copy paste that over. Can you connect to the machine? Can you check if... We can just make this bigger, no? But making it bigger uses buildings we can't access. And they are not very space efficient. So that's not really super helpful. Enable, disable for science, space science if above 1K. I don't know, just... We can't really restrict the space platform, can we? We can't really send a signal between this and space, the platform. Don't think so. Wait, you're sending stuff down, why? Oh my god. I turned around the belt here, so it wouldn't go into the hub. How about I actually turn around the inserter that does the moving? Alright, but we get some space here now. Got some room here now. You will request this, that is reasonable. But can you move to the side by 2 or so? And then go underground here. And then we copy paste those over. And I think we'll copy paste them in their entirety. We'll get some power here. Huh. You're gonna be stupid, aren't you? You do that. This is where the orange power goes. There. You're still connected? You're still connected. And we'll just bring that down. This is going to be on the left side, no? This is going to be on neither side because no space. You're going to move out by 1 more. Can you still reach? No. Can I have some power poles on the sides here? Okay. Remove that. Out. In and out. In and out. You don't have to be filtered. These guys should be requesting, yes they are. And then we just bring this up like so. And in here, except now you're all on the wrong side. Now first of all, let's bring this down. Collect it all together. What's with all this garbage here? It's just to be destroyed. Yep. You can be removed. This will be, I don't know. Gotta use a weapon for that. Thank God we have all those nukes. You're now gonna be on both sides. Can we just... I don't know, man. Surely you're gonna use it all up and it's gonna be fine. And if not, once we go to Fulgora, we'll sort it out eventually. And there's cliff explosives. There it is. There it is. There. We get first research. That's also an achievement now. Whilst you do all that. We do know we lack iron. I will lack copper. There's no point in checking over here. Research with metalogistics. Yay. We did it. In one long day. Yeah, you like LDS. That's obvious. Explosives. Do you need to be made in a machine? No. We do need barrels, normal explosives, grenades, that's quite a few things. Put them all down here. But not today. It's been a long day. So we'll call it just that for now. I will continue tomorrow morning with all that good jazz. Who else is online? There's Taco playing Satisfactory, Coded Plays, Cities. How about I send you over to Taco? That is just like Factorio, except different. So have a lovely time there, say hi. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure I won't feel like playing RimWorld tonight. If I do, you'll see me online randomly. I doubt it. Anyways, yeah, have a lovely day, have a lovely night, have a lovely whatever it may be. Thanks to the Hobbit, the stupid fat one, for raiding. And until next time, if you want. Bye bye.